everybody.
What's up, everybody?
What's
Sorry.
up?
I'm alive, in case you didn't know. But I'm alive.
It's good to see you again, man.
Aaron, it is great to have you back with us, man. It hasn't felt the same without you lately, so it's good to have you back, brother. And
Good to be back.
I was actually a little surprised right there because the intro music was still going on my headset, and I realized I forgot to mute out my tab over here. So it was still playing, even though this screen was already started up. Man, it's a good thing I'm a professional at this, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Aaron, you still sound a little stuffy though.
Oh yeah, I still have
Yeah.
a little bit of bread.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Been like what,
always.
3 weeks?
Yeah, roughly.
Jeez. Glad you made it,
COVID,
man.
It just lingers. It just lingers.
All right. And we've got a latecomer joining us as well this evening. Home.
Hello.
We'll get you as close to the middle as we
Hey,
can.
love,
Okay.
you joined us.
Oh, you had it?
Hang on,
There
you
we
got to
go.
figure out how to.
There we go.
There you
We're
go.
so close.
There you go.
Wait a minute.
There you
That's
go.
all right. I don't mind flopping spots with Kaylee once in a while.
Flip flopping, tossing it around, you
Yeah,
know.
that's right.
Yes. Being flexible. Hey guys, how's it going?
Going
Yeah,
good.
pretty good.
Good to see you, Kayla.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to see everybody here tonight.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm a little late. I decided to shower, as you can see. So I was like,
Definitely.
Not on stream this time, though.
yes, I was like, oh, I
At
can't
least
do
you're
it
not
during the stream.
driving and chatting from your 2 different accounts at the same time.
Yeah, I was just doing that for toy habits. So
Living
it always
wonders.
happens. I'm like, oh, sorry, I'm driving, and then I'll like get to a stoplight, and then I'll have something to say, and I'm like, well, it doesn't really matter to say that anyways. So,
Right.
anyways, how's everyone doing?
Pretty good.
Doing
Fantastic.
good.
Saturday
Got a-
night.
Pretty good.
That's right.
Getting over
As,
being the cruddy cruds.
Ed was mentioning it earlier, you know, it's one of the absolute best ways to spend Saturday night. Just hanging it out, opening up toys, having a good time. Oh, and one of our next co-hosts is joining us this evening. Pops up. Here he is, Kenny.
What's up?
What's
What
going on?
up? Now I'm in the middle.
We got you there eventually.
Indeed.
Sound working okay, Kenny? Hold on. Let me see if I can troubleshoot anything from my end here. Nope, not too much. Okay. On your end, go to the settings at the bottom of StreamYard and see your audio settings and where they're coming through, which devices. I know you normally do stuff from the phone, so it might be a little bit different from your laptop. All right. And wow, Kenny is getting settled with that. I say let's dive into the chat, say hello to everybody, and then we'll show off some of what we're opening up here tonight. First,
We were supposed to wait? Oh, dang.
well,
I
you
started-
know. So
Oh yeah, I'm
much
sure,
for
I'm sure
Edge.
Aaron doesn't have more stuff to open except for the one.
Right.
that he got
Got
open.
a
No,
couple
Darn
weeks
it.
backlog.
I'm just
I have
gonna
a
to
backlog,
watch
I do.
as usual.
Kind of figured.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a nugget.
Ooh. So first off in the chat this evening, we have Onryu joining us as well. We got Masterversal Toy Hunter, this shady mofo. God, it's weird.
Jeez.
And we've got Dynamo Dave in the house joining us for the first time this evening. This is his first Oz stream. So good to have you here, brother. We got Corey Berger joining us as well. And let's keep rolling down here. We have Cobweb Collector in the house, folks. He's got the link. He might be joining us this evening. Derek Hoover joining us as well. Good to have you. Mr. Home Arcade hanging out with us this evening. And yesterday's podcast. Thank you for showing up. Oh, we got another guest co-host this evening. Look at a little puppy. As always, this stream is
This is
pet
so
friendly,
baby.
folks. Make sure you bring
Another
your
one
pets.
of my babies.
That's quite the
My
dog we
babies,
got.
I mean, not my baby. Just one of the babies I take care of.
Too
I'll be right
cute.
back.
All right,
no.
brother. And Black Phoenix joining us. And let's keep scrolling down through here. Got a couple of these other shady guys hanging around in the chat. Got to watch out for this one here. And then this one,
Hey.
too.
Yeah.
Careful. But do you even toy
Never
stream?
know what they're gonna say.
That's right. Never know. Always up to shady stuff. And this one, too. Oh, my goodness. There's just so many
Trouble.
shady people.
How do you get
hanging
in here?
out. Right.
I broke out of jail to be here.
Clearly.
Well, that's an honor right there itself.
That's right. Don't tell them I'm here, though.
That's right. Nope. Can't let them know. I have no idea where
Broadcasting
you're at.
from a cave somewhere in the middle of the woods.
It's all right. We're going to have the digital cops raid the live stream and jump in and try and grab you. Nolan hanging out, and we've got Ray Black as well. And the beautiful, majestic tiger himself, Bjorn Jurgensen, hanging out with us.
What's up, Bjorn?
Thank you for being here, Bjorn. We got pop actor with us tonight, Andrew Davis as well. Probably just got done slamming Ken through another table. It always gets wild. We got Silver K hanging out in the chat. Whoa, gotta watch out now.
Oh.
Mr. Comment.
No.
I say hi.
Oh,
Say, Daddy took me from my place. I'm not happy about it at all.
that's what we'll have to do.
Hi,
We'll have a
Say hi.
It's a nugget.
pets
Say
of
hi.
toy tube stream.
You guys could
That'll be.
related. Okay. Yeah, you're gone. Good day.
They're so cooperative.
She's
Right.
a little too chunky.
Kenzo's playing with a squeeze over there. Watch out, he's got a snake in his hand, stroking a squeeze. Still not hearing you.
Still not hearing you.
Oh no! You know,
How
you
do you
shouldn't hear him while he's stroking it.
How do you see?
Oh, I heard something there. That may
Yeah.
have been it.
We heard a little click there.
I did.
We didn't hear anything yet.
Yeah, a
I'm
little
starting
bit.
to. It's
Your audio's
very
a little
quiet.
low.
Let's see. How about now?
Hear it.
Hey, there we go. Bit of an
There you
echo.
go.
Little echo. Okay, turn down the echo. This thing is crazy. There. How about now?
Wow.
Yeah.
The Wizard of Oz up in here.
I know.
Hey, that's my job.
How about
No attention to the man behind the curtain.
Jesus.
Can you hear me now?
yes.
Perfect for
I can.
spoopy season.
Right?
All right.
Love it.
I think I'm good.
There you
All
go.
right. You can hear us okay. We can hear
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Dude,
I got to
awesome.
figure this thing out. It's kind of cool.
I'm definitely digging it, man.
It's got all kinds of crazy stuff.
Ooh, see, I was thinking about getting a soundboard, something like that myself, but I just don't have room on this tiny desk.
It's not that bad though. It's kind of small. That's not what she said.
I was gonna say
Whoa.
that's not what you
No.
want them to say.
No. Oh no.
That's not what I told her, at least.
Yeah.
And Travis is here, Mr. Wonderful. Go check out hexastack.com. Get hashtag get stacked. We got Mike Fee. Normally I'm a little faster at this. I'm a little thrown off tonight, but that's okay. Oh, Derek saying, doggy. Yeah. At least I know about
She's
where we
now
are on the chat.
on the ground.
Highly
Did you my
enjoy-
chat twice? Sorry.
Nah, it's all good.
Oh,
Brick
This-
something.
a baby.
Oh, more
Oh my God,
puppy.
stop.
It's the best. I love it. Absolutely love it.
For
So-
a sec, I thought that was another one of his puppets.
Anybody else got their dogs close by? Because apparently
Right.
all of us have our dogs with us right now.
I was gonna say,
I'm
Thanos,
gonna
do you
try
have
to
any
get
of
the
your
other one.
pups?
They're just kind of chilling. One's right under my seat. The other
Okay.
one's sleeping on the ottoman back there. So
Well, we certainly don't want to go ahead and disturb them. Giving a big shout out and congratulations to Brick Something, finally breaking the 500 subscriber mark on YouTube. Congratulations, brother, and definitely hope to have you come here and hang out a little bit later. Then Ray Black's mentioning, don't forget to go smack that like button, y'all. Definitely
Smack
hit
that
it
like,
up.
smack that subscribe, smack that bell icon.
Make it
Also,
your
I'm
bitch.
calling the other dog, but this one is barking. I'm like, that is not your name. That is the other dog's name.
So, Derek's giving that big shout out to Brick as well, as it is deserved. Anybody who hits that milestone, Speaking of breaking 500 subscribers, I want to give another big shout out here to Wilhelm Toy and Hobby, also recently breaking that threshold. Thank you for joining us this evening, Wilhelm. Good to see you in the chat, brother. Let me know if you want to come on and hang out for a bit.
Yeah, Will's a great guy to hang out with.
Definitely. Andrew seems to be a little bit behind. He's like, what's being strokes?
Never know.
Yeah, I got a stroke and
Everything
squeeze
is
right
getting
there.
stroked.
That's right, folks. Follow
Stroking
it up.
everything.
Hashtag stroke.
That's why we all got
and
smiles
squeeze.
on our faces.
Yeah. Well,
That's right.
Bjorn's wondering if anybody's working on customs tonight. I know, quite a few customizers on screen here with us this evening.
I'm not, but
Yeah,
I
nothing
will be
I was
next
doing some
Friday.
dial
immediate.
work.
I will be next Friday.
I am
I mean,
currently
I do
working on
have
it.
my nice little.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
We're going to go round table here and show this off. First, let's take a look at this Dio piece we got going on here.
That looks good.
Ooh, that looks really good. Did you print that or?
Yeah.
That gonna be
Very
headquarters?
nice.
4 pieces
Okay.
Or just a
scaled
bunker?
up.
Go ahead, Thanos. Show off what you got going on over
I
there.
just made a joint for my Motu characters.
Little Scooby Dooby Doo. And that's why the mystery machine is sitting behind me, folks. So, speaking of stuff like that, last week, first off, there was an amazing giveaway as, of course, our friends over at Hella Dope Toys, Ted and Aaron, they broke that wonderful 500 subscriber threshold. And on that live stream, they were doing this big, huge, epic giveaway. And another great customizer, Random Diorama, was offering up a computer console that I won. So he had sent me this beautiful mail call here. Not only is it that computer console that he was working on that he made, but he said he threw in a couple of extras in here tonight. So I'm excited to break this thing open and see what those extras are, as well as that beautiful control console I'm going to show off to everybody. That's going to look fun inside either Castle Grayskull or maybe Snake Mountain. Might have to move that throne a little bit. Here we go. I was going to say,
That's cool.
Nice.
Ken's been working on this bad boy all week.
Yeah, they're dead. It's a little weird. I need to get a new camera for it.
It's okay, man. Yeah.
But I was just using the laptop tonight because I wanted to try out this microphone. But yeah,
dude,
that
it sounds great.
this thing is this was a fun one. I had made one previously that wasn't as big. Now I've got it to where this is actually the Origins saddle on bolt. So it
That's
fits
beautiful.
very well.
Absolutely beautiful.
So
Now,
that's all.
Wilhelm going, wow. And a big congratulations. Thank you. And then Paul Morales here joining us, hanging out this evening.
What's up, Paul?
Good to see you, Paul. Paul's another one of those names that you start seeing in everybody's chats.
Yeah.
So always good to have you here, Paul. Thank you. All right, I'm going to start cracking open this box. Then we're going to get into some of the other epic stuff that's come through. Part of it came through the mail this week. And then I took a really, really fun trip to Ollie's today. And, Ollie's has started really getting in a lot of really good stuff lately. So I'm going to show off that. Cracking this open here. What has everybody else got that they're opening this evening? Bud, I know you got something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. You don't want to. You don't
Did
want
you
to.
get
share?
I might have to
Slytherin.
partake in what Kenzo's doing and squeeze one out myself.
Ooh.
Then give it a nice stare. I don't know.
Glorious.
And see if I can do this without knocking over my phone.
Can't even fit it all
Holy
on
shit.
No.
screen.
There you go.
That's how big it is.
It's literally just sitting in front of me and blocking my keyboard, my desk, everything.
Ooh. Got
I
that
went to Didi's and this was $2.99.
Oh man.
2 doll hairs?
$3 for this bad boy. I couldn't believe it.
Wow.
See,
It was
I
a
thought I
random
got
midnight trip.
a really good deal when I went and got them on clearance for like $8 at Target
Mhm.
a couple months back. And now like everybody else is showing off how cheap they can go and getting those beautiful prices. All right.
I live out in the middle of nowhere. We have no discount stores here.
Oh no.
Yeah, same.
$5 for a Roton.
Oh.
Not bad. Find out.
All right. So first thing that I want to show off here is the absolutely beautiful and amazing computer console that he made. Very retro. Looks like it almost jumped off the screen of one of those old Star Trek episodes that Kayla and Lucha Johnny been going back and re-trekking over on the GTFO channel. But
Indeed.
I'm going to go ahead and
Oh,
make
yeah.
I'm going to play
Make it
around
full
and make
screen.
myself big.
There you go.
Look at this.
Yourself bigger.
Yeah.
Look at
That's
that.
awesome. Awesome.
That is cool.
Mhm.
All handmade by foam. Very lightweight, but sturdy. Like you can feel it's sturdy. So that was one of the things that he sent. And he had mentioned some extras. So I'm going to go ahead and pull those out here. And it's funny, I think I saw him making some of these on his channel too, actually. All right. I want to make sure I got everything out of here. Because again, this is just more stuff that's going to look good sitting in the background of a nice display. All right, here we go. I definitely got to make myself big for this one. So,
Yeah.
got a
Nice.
couple of crates, very nicely
Nice.
well weathered. 2 different scaled sizes here.
Who is crackling so much right now?
The
Come on,
plastic
bud, knock it off.
crackles.
Oh, yeah, it's probably me.
Stop doing the crack. Crack kills. Didn't you know
It's
that?
the ASMR portion of the video, the plastic
Yeah.
crackle.
Yeah.
And then we got this nice little
Oh, nice treasure chest.
treasure
Cool.
chest. And
Good.
it's a solid piece.
We love a
doesn't
good
open.
treasure chest.
Ooh.
Oh my.
All right.
That's cool. No,
We'll have
I had to
mention-
go get one of these because
Oh yeah.
It's cool.
it's going to
It's
be
one of the-
part of the dio for my underground water
Mm.
kind of dio. Has to. I got 2 of them actually, but I'm not opening those up. Those are going back out into the garage until I get around to actually doing that dio.
Building that
Then I'll
dio.
talk about pulling those out.
Right.
There's random diorama right there.
I was gonna say we were just showing off your work. Everybody can go check out his channel. He's normally hanging out, going live, doing some cool custom work like what you just saw here this evening. Absolutely loving all the little extras that you stacked in there. Thank you so much. They're going to look great hanging around in either Castle Grayskull, possibly Snake Mountain when that arrives. Still got a bit before it gets here. And Aaron, Travis had a question for you here.
Yeah, I've answered him in the iTech to put
Okay.
it on the chat.
Thank you. Thank you.
It was actually scaled for like minifigs, like mini figs, miniatures,
Right.
and I upscaled it and cut it up, and
Very-
it was not a small task in order to get it to scale big enough. It's still a little short, but I think I can, fudge it with some foam.
Just
Well, now
add
Steve
some
Steve
girthy-
Austin
just
just
add
insulted
some
me.
girthiness.
See, if we're gonna do that, Kenzo, we might as well go with this.
That's right. That's
Well,
right.
when you buy these, they're sold with a finger point. Obviously, they're not going to be able to put these, so I 3D
Yeah.
printed. I 3D printed the accurate hands. So
Yeah, exactly.
There are a couple of toy lines out there now that do make those hands, though, which is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that you
Oh.
need them for a whole lot, but
All
I mean,
the
an extra set of
Mezco-
hands is never
all the
a bad thing.
Mezco Rumble Society. There's no other-
You know, Kayla, it's much better when you do it live because then it just comes out naturally. When we see it in chat, it's just sometimes the conversation has moved on and the thing doesn't come on. But when it just comes out naturally, it's perfect.
I mean, it just depends because sometimes I am a little bit behind, but most of the time I try to make sure I'm like up to date because that also annoys me when someone makes a comment from like 10 minutes ago and I'm like, we moved on. But yeah, it is better in person. That is all I'll say.
Or like being like a mega Jace chat, where he doesn't read the chat till a half hour later.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. And then I'm a mod for him too. And then
Same.
when was it? The other night,
the
there
dude that
this
was
one
laughing the whole
dude.
time.
Yeah, and like I had been in earlier on the chat and then I had to deal with the doggo that I was sitting and then I came back in and at first I was on GTFO, which I'm not a mod on there. I'm just a mod on my personal. And so I had to like switch over and then I had to like go back because like people were making comments and I was like, oh fuck, I need to go back and see what happened. So I had to like scroll back and see and I deleted it. But the thing is, even if I delete or like mute or whatever, Mega J still sees like you still see the comments on StreamYard.
Yeah.
Like they don't go away for him. And I'm just like, and then he
dude,
kept
douchebag.
and then he's like, "Oh, I have to do something about it." But at that point, I had already done something about it. So I like messaged
Right.
him on Instagram. I'm like, "Hey, I took care of it,
It's
FYI."
handled already.
Yeah.
But we
so
love
yeah.
Jay.
But it was literally like, I think it was like 10 or 15 minutes later. But yeah,
Nice.
love him. Don't know how he does it with reading all the comments like that, but you know, he makes it work.
You know, he does a better job than I do, and I certainly picked up a lot of how I do it from him. The difficulty here comes in with the fact that I'm trying to unbox, and then I've still got the chat to highlight. On Toy Frenzy, it's a little bit easier to do everything because, you know, they're the guys that I actually share this StreamYard account with, so they can highlight everything as well. But we're out of seats, so I can't add anybody else. But absolutely fun times to be had. So, on to the next big thing for tonight. This is going to actually end up being a bigger project than I'd imagine. Are we getting a fist bump from Squeeze here? Fist bumping.
Something like that.
So, what do you got up there? Who is that?
He's got
Who you
Bazooka.
playing with?
Oh, that is
Yeah.
Bazooka,
Oh man, he looks so good.
the non-Tiger Force version. I have both,
Right.
so now I can have him in two different displays.
Nice.
But I'm looking at these legs and I'm thinking to myself, I may have to get another bazooka just so I can take the legs off and put it on the Falcon because I can't stand Falcon's legs.
What's the matter with Falcon's legs?
Have you seen the Falcon figure with the
I mean, I've seen it, but I don't.
calculators?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's awful. It's awful. Give me some regular military boots and I'll be fine with it.
So,
But I'm looking at these legs and I'm like, yeah, these are great. Might be using these.
Yeah, I don't know why they gave him gators.
I don't
wait
know.
a minute. Oh, we got some trouble bubble action here. Wait a minute.
Yeah, okay. I haven't gotten my trouble bubbles. I got
Ooh.
charged.
Got
Haven't shipped
Destro in
yet.
there.
Yeah, I
Haven't
think
shipped yet.
Very nice.
cool.
I didn't know you were into the G.I. Joe so much.
Dude, I mean, whatever I grew up with. I mean, Thundercats, G.I. Joe, Transformers. I don't really have a lot of Transformers. I got this one from Ally Express the other day in a really
Oh,
poorly
AliExpress.
boxed. I think it was like $20.
The
So-
knockoff.
Yep, but it all stands the same.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, when you get them that cheap. Well, one thing that I've gotten, so when we did the mail call last week, I'd run out to an Ollie's and I got a figure. Ended up picking up the Age of Apocalypse figure. Because normally I don't
Pack a
do.
fish. Anyone know where that's from?
Oh, what is that?
From SNL, the Kristen
Okay.
Wiig skit where she's like, the apothecary. Okay, just me. Never mind. Moving on.
No, it's okay.
No,
I
you're
mean,
fine.
most of us miss Saturday Night Live these
Surprise.
days because we're live here. But
Yeah.
Oh no, this was like back when Kristen Wiig was on. This was like 15 years ago.
it would have been a while ago.
A while ago. Yeah.
So I did get that Apocalypse figure, and everybody I've talked before, it's like my favorite storyline of the X-Men. And I normally don't get into Marvel Legends, but while I was there, I'd noticed they had a couple other boxes from the Age of Apocalypse. First figure wave that they did for a Build-A-Figure. And I was like, oh man, it'd be great if I could start picking up some of those. Well, stopped into another Ollie's today and got myself the entire Build-A-Figure wave for Colossus.
Well, they're
So
$5 a piece, right?
I wish they were $5 a piece. They were
Oh,
10.
you get them for 10.
But even then, it's still cheaper than like 2025. I mean, I know these guys have been showing up for basically around like under 20 on like Amazon and stuff, but this is definitely like the
10's
cheapest.
still a deal, so
Yeah.
it's not.
For a
we
man
should get
mentioned
all these out here.
Definitely, they are a great factory clearance store. So, you know, when a warehouse is just clearancing out stuff, Ollie's swoops in like the hero they are and bring us everything we want pretty cheap. Some stuff doesn't go quite as cheap as I'd like it. Like right now, they're still sitting on a ton of Battle Cats and Panthers, the non-flocked Panthers, and Wind Raiders.
And you saw in the chat the other night when I sent you guys a picture of the Strider for $5 at Ross.
Right?
There was 4. I almost got one. I was really close, and I was like, you know what? No, I already have a Strider. He sits in the closet.
I picked up 2. Like I said, when I found it on clearance at Target, I got a second one because it was so cheap. It was cheaper than just a regular Origins figure. Mm-hmm. And it came with that little extra block that I can use for additional flooring with the castle. And I was like, all right, this is great.
Plus, you can always customize it, right?
Right? Exactly. Yeah. That was my other thought, too. If they never get around to making...
I was really tempted to get one just so I could do a Night Stalker. I was really, really tempted, and I was like, nah, you know what? They're going to do one. So
by the time you finish it, that's when it will come out. Yeah.
Exactly. By the time I get around to actually doing it, yeah, exactly.
Yep. Those were my thoughts, too. I figured if they never got around to making it, at least I'd have a second one to do Night Stalker with, and then they showed it off, and I'm like, all right, it eventually will get here.
Well, if you have a DD's close, I drive by that store all the time, but if they actually, that's the place that had it for $3.
And that's a really good price and a reason to buy several.
Yeah. If they had more, I would have bought 10 of them. I didn't care. They only had one box. So.
Okay. So a couple people here joining us a little bit late that I'm going to bring up. I know we had K-Roll joining us here. Good to see you. Always glad to have the sis in the house. And we had Graph. Not as good as Bobby at it, but you know. All Music Fan hanging out as well. And let's see here.
Enjoy.
Dynamo Dave from earlier finally tuning back in saying, this is the dawning of the age of apocalypse. Kind of.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're all old enough to get that. Mm-hmm. And June Fairmore hanging out with us. She does Mario Kart, spaced on the name of the game. Mario Kart live streams on Tuesdays. She's normally hanging out with her boyfriend and their buddy all playing online. And they play for several hours, so go check them out before we all get some toy anxiety on Tuesday nights. All right. Oh, that beautiful snake face.
I love them.
Ooh, what that tongue do, though?
Oh, you know. And it's forked, too.
And the 2 little snakes.
Right? That's what happens when it's cold outside with him.
He looks
One
like
in the pink and one in the. Never mind.
Oh, we got some Peter Parker and Smite.
I just
Nice.
wanted Peter Parker
Nice.
for my photographer,
Right?
but he had to get a 2-pack. So they're pretty clever about doing that with the Spider-Man stuff. Actually,
Yeah, they definitely are.
Mm. Plastic is cold, so that way we won't hear any creep.
And let's go ahead and we're going to have
Carefully.
somebody else joining us here in just a moment.
Mm.
Got so many different screens going at once here. Make sure everything. You will all see who it is in a bit.
When you're alone at the party, but you still want to make it look like you're getting action.
Now you're back to the party. You're good.
Yes, I did.
Killing Mr. Home on the
Clearly,
cave.
clearly, you haven't been in too many chats where I've been there.
Duffman.
Duffman Diorama is joining in, saying hey to everybody. What's going on, brother? Thank you for joining us tonight and hanging out.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Spelled WELCUM.
Right?
Also whale. Also whale.
Welcome. Yep.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Mhm.
Oh boy. Here we go. I'm gonna get pulled now.
Demonetized.
I'm kind of
I didn't even
disappointed.
get there in the first place.
I know. I was joking with Johnny. I was like, we're gonna hit 500 whenever that happens, but it will be the 3,000 view hours that it's gonna take way longer to get to.
Yeah.
That's hard. That's what
I'm kind of sad you can't rotate the arms up.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
kinda
that's
stuck
something
there.
I've heard here has been one of the biggest downfalls to this character.
And my head's very loose, so it's a freaking bobblehead.
Yeah. Ooh, that is
Wow.
rough.
That's really
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take some super glue and kind of coat around the ball joint here to make it thicker. All
around the ball.
innuendos.
Make it
You know.
thicker.
Nolan has mentioned that his 89 Batmobile and Batman's supposed to ship next week. That's
Oh yeah, happy Batman Day, y'all.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
I was
today
gonna
is
say
Batman Day. That's right.
Batman
You
Day.
I
This
sent it to
toy-
the-
This toy would have been perfect to have like a spinning feature, especially
Right.
with how like long the arms are.
Right. So I'm going to add in the next two special guests who have finally arrived this evening.
Two.
We have Wilhelm Toy and Hobby, and I'm not sure if his camera's not working or if he's just
Uh-oh.
sitting in the dark. But I guess we'll see if his mic kicks on in a bit.
Hey, is this thing on?
We can hear you.
We can hear you, but we can't see
I
you.
hear
Will.
the mic, but
But
we
we
can't
cannot
see
see
you.
you.
All right, let me drop out. I'll come right back in.
Okay. And then the
Anytime the mic or the camera comes in black, it's like, don't be a prolapse Danish. Don't be a prolapse Danish.
It's the last thing we need is more prolapse
I mean,
on this
technically,
channel.
that could be a really close-up version. So you know.
It's
Yeah, no more
true.
prolapse.
True.
Please. Yeah, we'll pass on that one experience.
Yeah.
And our next
What's up, Jacob?
special guest, we got Cobweb Collector joining us as well.
Hello.
No prolapse
Oh.
here.
Prolapse,
Good to
yeah.
hear.
More prolapse.
You playing with snakes?
Oh, yeah, everybody's
Snake
playing with
Yep.
Scared,
We
Will.
talking
Now we got it
snakes?
fixed.
Everyone, whip their snake out.
Let me go get my fist though.
Hold on.
It's a
That was
whole
so
new kind of
good.
stream. I need to set up that OnlyFans. Then we can all do live.
Right.
on
Osley
that.
fans. Osley fans.
The Osley fans. I'm gonna get that.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get that domain name now.
Yes. Right now. Hi, Duchess. Ooh, that reminds me. I need to message you about something. I'm gonna do it right now before I
So-
forget.
And again, yes, more people joining in with the chat this evening. Matthew Matson saying he's
What's up,
got a
Matty?
bunch of stuff in this week. Not a Toys Wukong Monkey King. Nice.
Yeah.
4 snow serpents, 2 Arctic bats, snow job. Everybody loves a good snow job. Tunnel rat,
Mhm.
some fodder,
Indeed.
Good job.
ooh, getting the Solomon cane from Mezco. Nice haul.
Yeah, it's been a busy week.
Yeah,
Since,
if you haven't seen Maddie's photos, oof,
yeah.
stuff is great.
One of the top toy photographers out there. So we had Duchess of Darkness joining us also this evening. Good to have you here, Duchess. Thank you for joining in the chat. Gotta love it.
Can I do a quick
I
shout
made-
out real quick?
Of
To
course.
This guy, Kenzo.
Yeah?
Thank you, my brother.
Haha, you got in the mossy.
Yay.
Nice.
For you.
Kenzo, thank you, man. Just came in today. I haven't been on IG or nothing, but I'm gonna shout you out there.
And Will, how are you doing this evening, brother? It is good to see you. First time on the channel with us.
Well, thank you so much for having me. Thank you. I'm doing well. I just got back from vacation.
Who's crinkling?
Oh, that's
Oh, sorry.
sorry.
I just
Oh,
cracked
Hit
open the box.
mute.
I'll mute.
Hit mute when you're
What
crinkly.
did we talk about? Crack kill.
The
You
look
gotta
on
hit
Caleb's
mute,
face was
bud.
priceless.
yeah.
It's like, dear God, Jesus in heaven, my eardrums. Also because like I just have my like in-ear ones, I don't have my over-ear ones, so
Oh,
it was really penetrating my ears.
That's what she said.
Sorry, continue.
Now, can you show us how does the sound penetrate the ear? Is it like,
Mhm,
it's
mhm.
like that? Just
Mhm.
right in there,
There you
right?
go. Yep.
Slides in and
Right
then
in
gives
there.
it a little twist.
Yeah.
The twist is what makes it feel good.
Aaron is gone. There's a hole. Yeah, there you go. There we go.
Because
He's
that's how it goes in
demonstrating
your ear. Yes.
And you are definitely demonetized. Crack kills, but plastic thrills. Hey, you know, plastic
Hey.
can do a lot. Let's so say that.
Yeah, man. Ooh. So yeah, I did a total of 69 hours of driving. It was crazy.
Ooh.
Yeah, in a week. So it was like working. I guess I don't know.
I mean, I drive all day long sometimes, so
Do you? Well, I gotta say it's awesome to see Thanos Copter on screen. I don't think I've ever actually interacted with you on screen before, but we
yeah, just through text. Yeah.
talked in the chats many a times.
He's awesome. Good human.
Yeah, it's good to see you, though.
Always a pleasure. Kenny's going to have to dip out for a little bit, but he will be right back. He's experiencing just a teensy bit more technical difficulties, so he'll be joining us.
What was that comment Bjorn had? He was playing with this chimichanga snake. What the heck
Oh,
was that all?
yeah, man. Look at this. He's holding this snake
He's
chimichanga
into
right
some
now.
stuff I haven't even heard of.
He's
And, I mean,
got
I've been
the
around.
He's got the Mexican snakes.
You haven't hung around in the late night circles.
Is that like a
that's the
burrito
problem.
made out of
Ken.
snakes?
How's it going, Ken?
Ken's come to jump in and say hello to everybody, and now
Ken's
he's jealous because we
here.
got Wilhelm here tonight.
Yeah.
You know how it
Ken's
goes.
the best.
He is absolutely the best. He and I have become pretty close, hanging out, talking about all the toy tube and the amazing stuff going on. I love it. Honestly, I love everybody in this community because like there are just so many great people, and you know,
Yeah.
everybody's fantastic. And I love that not all of us are like all in 100% on, you know, the same stuff. Like we all have different lines that we collect and everything.
Mhm.
And we just try to like, you know, because some parts can be a little bit negative. And I like how everybody that hangs out like around, you know, there's like this core group of channels that everybody just kind of hangs
Yeah.
around, and we're
Now
all
that
very
we talked
positive.
about it, we're gonna curse it. So now,
Oh yeah,
someone's
it's gonna happen. The drama's just gonna come out of nowhere
It's
now.
gonna rage.
Yeah,
It's
screw
gonna be
this
like,
shit. I'm out of here.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
flip my
wait.
desk
Did
over
we-
right now.
That's right.
Oh, we lose Kenzo?
Yeah, he's having a little bit of technical difficulties this
Okay.
evening.
He said he
he's
doesn't
gonna be
like you
jumping back
anymore,
in,
Aaron.
so.
Bud, you
that's
just
fine.
got that
You know
today?
what? How to win friends and influence people that might actually be my failures.
That just come in for you, bud?
Yeah, he got a Snake Mountain.
Yes, I've had it for 24 hours, staring at it constantly, waiting to crack it open, and
Yeah, you can almost. Yeah, that's awesome. You can
So
just
much
put your
fun.
whole head to it.
I had so much fun playing with that.
I'm gonna have to mount it here so I can have it just for like streams. So yeah, this peak takes up the rest of my free space on my desk. This is gonna not go well.
How hard would this hinge be for Master vs. Oz? Look at this hinge. Look at that. Look at that hinge.
There, Aaron.
Look at that hinge.
Sorry, I'm muted because I didn't want the plastic crinkle going over. My God, would you look at how good that is?
That's Super 7, yeah.
Comparatively.
Surprisingly, it's
Come on,
Super
Mattel.
7.
Take some notes. See, that's what
Yep,
happens
my
when you
fingers
give people
jealous
300
of it.
hands.
Well,
They got practice.
there's an extra
making
set
jokes.
of gripping hands, so
we like extra hands.
yeah.
Gotta get a little.
There's an
hand.
extra set of hands. What?
Gotta get a little.
There's
hand.
there's
Oh,
two
wait.
sets of
Sorry,
look
gotta
like
mute the
gripping
mic.
hands, so I may be able to do some custom work and make a He-Man that can actually.
I love that. So, Ken did just bring it to my attention here, and I appreciate it. I've hit a milestone this evening. Okay, so it's not 500, but I've finally hit the 300.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Thank you, everybody.
Hoping to hit that.
I was thinking
soon.
you'd hit that tonight.
I was hoping so. I was getting real close. I've been inching my way there. So appreciate everybody. Thank you all for subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much. This has been a heck of a journey.
I'm
man.
subscribed twice, so you know. Just saying.
I think I'm
you.
subscribed 4 times.
It all counts.
It's all 4.
Hey, it all counts. All counts.
I made 12 other things, so I'll subscribe to you.
Every thumb counts.
That's
Yeah.
right. So wait a minute here. Apparently, I've got 20 thumbs up and 1 thumbs down too. Well, I don't know who gave the thumbs down, but you know what? Fuck them.
It's
It's
always
still,
fun.
it's still considered an interaction, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Right?
Yes.
exactly.
And it doesn't even show when you
Engagement,
get
baby.
thumbs toggles anymore.
Spoiler.
Toggles the
It was
algorithm.
me. Sorry.
Oh, appreciate that, bud. Thank you.
I promise I'm not trying to make crinkly noise, but it just seems to not want to go back in the box.
Right? I'm trying to keep it to a minimum here.
We don't want any more things getting inserted into Kayla's ears.
I'm literally
I've
cleaning
had
them
this
right now.
jogger for like, I don't know, 3 months, and I haven't opened him. I bought him for like $35.
Very nice when it comes to Super 7.
So, I mean, that's about a reasonable price that I will pay for a Super 7. Ultimates. Give me $35 prices, I'll probably buy one.
Amazon has some of the turtles for as low as like 30 to 35.
Yeah, they all tend to kind of drop
kind of.
on Amazon.
Looking at them.
So I love the fact that this is my favorite version of Iceman. Honestly, it's my favorite version of a lot of characters.
Yeah.
Let's get him back now that he's up and running. Ken, how's your sound? Can you hear us?
Can't
We
hear
can't hear you.
How about now?
We can't.
Yeah, there you go. Now we got
Yeah.
you again.
We're good.
There's so many different things. I'll figure it out. I literally just plugged it in before I got here, so I'm kind of learning as I go.
Well, it seems like this party might get a little bit bigger here.
Oh boy.
Oh
This is gonna be a
yeah,
real
no. We're gonna get
Odd
somebody.
orgy.
Oh yeah, but we're getting somebody real special right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh yes, folks. Oh yes. You all.
None
know
of the rest of us are special, though.
No.
All of us
Well,
are
I'm special ed.
but you know,
We're slightly special. Well, yeah.
Well, I mean, your
Sure
name
enough, I get
tag.
helmets and coloring books for Christmas.
Yeah, exactly.
Dynamo Dave
In my
mentioned
case, it would
gift
actually
of
be useful,
300.
so feel free.
That's right. There you go. So, by the way, if you're not subscribed to any of these other wonderful channels that we have up here tonight, make sure you make the rounds to everybody who's live right now. Go subscribe to their YouTube channel. Everybody on this panel actually has one now, especially with Thanos
that
finally
like.
getting.
Smack that subscribe, smack that bell icon. Go do it for Oz. Go do it. Wait, I'm mirrored. Go do it for Oz. Do it for Pain. Do it for Thanos. Do it. Okay, wait. Mirrored, brain. My buddy's customs. Action figs. Mirrored. Cobweb collector. Wilhelm. Kenzo's. Go do it. Go smack everything right now, and then come back.
You can just do it
You're
another tab.
welcome.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's true.
So now
Or,
that I have
like,
my microphone back up,
Minimize.
Moss Man got there in time. Happy you got that Moss Man, brother.
Yeah, I'm thankful for you. Because I've been asking around, everybody's having a hard time getting them, man. So when you said you had them, that's why I jumped on it real quick.
Yeah, I've checked every couple days at my Walmart, and they haven't had any since the first 4 that I picked.
Yeah,
up.
mine don't get crap. Like even like the flocked Panther when it came out, it took like a year later I finally saw it in Walmart.
Yeah.
Wow.
Don't
I
give
get
me
mine from New York.
costumes
Thank you, yesterday's podcast. Absolutely. If you got those multiple
AKA.
accounts,
Yeah.
go ahead. Say
If you
it.
want to
Don't
do
wanna
that for
cry.
Geek the F Out too, that would be great. You don't have to.
That's
Oh,
what we
yeah.
all do.
Let-
Help support each other. Help each other
Slytherin.
grow. Well, I got that Slytherin coming a little bit later this evening. I'm saving her for last.
Ooh.
But
See, I'm
before that-
on West Coast, so mine is gonna take a while.
right.
So
Yeah,
sad.
this time it does
Okay.
seem like the West Coast is taking forever.
Fucking Johnny got his yesterday and was like showing off during our Star Wars or before or after our Star Wars Ahsoka stream, and I was like, God damn you! What are you showing us?
But those are the
Butt
palest
covered
butt
in
cheeks we've
plastic.
ever seen.
So I gotta go.
Help.
guys.
Help.
Bye. I'll be back. I'll be back.
All right. See ya.
Send help.
Speaking fresh to death.
There's still so much crap in here. Oh, here, I'll mute so there's no crackly.
Uh oh. Here we go. Andrew Davis, since he's here and since Ken's chatting, he's saying he's challenging Ken and Wilhelm to a plastic-free street fight with his tag team partner to be later announced.
You
Oh,
accept
who
Will.
do you choose as your champion?
Right?
Yes.
I think I'm championing for Ken.
Yeah, gotta be.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
mentioning here, doesn't
Fixing
think
that.
that Walmart has ever gotten Duplico back in stock since Collector Con, only secondary market sellers. Honestly, just like right now, if you're looking for that online price for Walmart, it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
Like it may happen, and then they'll just cancel it on you and sell in one of their stores somewhere.
Walmart
Yeah,
exclusives suck.
Yeah, they
I
do.
was
My Walmart
Yeah.
has never gotten any of the McFarlane Walmart gold labels ever.
Hornswoggle.
messaging a guy earlier
Well, and the
today
thing is,
about
if they-
Walmart cancellations of just
And if
about
you get them
everything
online, they send them in a
purchase.
bag.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah. If you manage to get them.
Walmart has 3 separate functions though. They have a warehouse, stores,
Yeah.
and online, and none of the 3 of them communicate with each other.
Nope.
They don't. They're terrible. They are like the absolute worst. Oh, so we found it here. Andrew's mystery partner is going to be Hornswoggle.
There you go.
Hey, shay. They're always after me Lucky Charms. All right, so again, trying to keep my plastic crinkle to a minimum here, but I've actually wanted.
There is a bonus to the plastic-free packaging.
That's true. You just get paper wrinkles instead.
Although I am going to have to do a very long black dye dip for these holsters and belts and web gear, because I can't do that.
What are you opening there? Is that the Valkyries?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I got them, but I haven't opened them.
Let's go
It's
ahead.
soft plastic, so I'll just leave it in black dye for a couple weeks, and it'll turn black. So I've got a nice little dye bin that I have for my things like this that are softer, and for joints if I want to make a joint easier to not have to paint it.
Right. So apparently Canada is advertising Duplico on their site for Walmart at $18.99. And that's right, Dynamo Dave. Definitely got to that 300. It's been a long battle for me, but I finally got there. Appreciated everybody who subscribed this evening. Thank you. And Radical Mom has joined us this evening.
Radical Mom, hi, how are you?
That's right. You know, it's definitely a good toy stream when Radical Mom shows up. Appreciate you being here.
Where's Adam?
And thank you, John, as well. Figuratively speaking, hanging out with us this evening. And we're waiting on the next special guest to arrive. They should be
Love the
here
second
any-
head. You got duplicate or a secondary head. So
those goggles look nice.
yeah,
I actually
That's
think
cool.
that's probably the best looking head I've seen on the figure.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really, really dig that.
I kind of dig that.
I've been waiting on this.
I don't know why I'm waiting to open it, though. I'm open mine.
I mean, my second Beastman like months ago. Preparation for this right here.
Right? Just waiting for that extra set of armor so it can
don't
look
worry,
like
Beast
the
Man,
version
it's
we
coming.
all. It's got to look like that version that we all had after we lost the original Beastman armor, or the little elastic, like plastic kind of broke.
Or you got it from the swap meet and didn't have it to begin with.
Right? Got
Yeah,
them at your local
exactly.
flea market, yard sale. So the next figure that I opened up out of this wave is one that I've been waiting for a while.
What was the first one you opened up?
I opened up Iceman because
You didn't show him.
I did too, because he's got the translucent plastic we all love. No mouth
I can't
on this
see him.
one. You know what? You're right. I got to make myself big again.
Yep.
Here we go.
I'm just trying to help you be professional, Oz.
Oh, I appreciate you. Keep me in line there. It's really good, Ed. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Somebody's got to.
Wait. We're supposed to be professional here? Oh, shit. I'm screwed there.
That went out the window a long time ago.
Not sign up for
About
this.
9:30, 6 weeks.
So this beautiful
Oh, he's nice looking.
blue translucent with a bit of frosting in there to make him look more ice. I love that his hands have that little extra like hook that they had in the comics with this version.
Does he have the little slide thing?
No, he does not come with his slide this time, which is kind of a shame. But I know I could pick it from one of the other versions of them, probably.
You can make it out of hot glue too.
That's true.
Yeah.
So this version of Kitty Pryde Shadow Cat, one of my absolute favorite versions.
And if you really want to do a custom with her, you can take the head off with the way the arms are built.
Yeah.
Like that image of Rogue when she took Colossus's power.
Oh, that's right. That is right. But I love that this version of her, you know, because her and Kitty Pryde and Wolverine had this relationship where most people will remember that relationship with Jubilee in the 90s, or if you're from the 2000s, everybody remembers it with Rogue because of the movie. But like the original little girl that warmed his heart, that he took under his wing like a little sister, was Kitty Pryde, Shadowcat. And so for this line, the Age of Apocalypse, she wore a version of a gauntlet that had Wolverine style claws on it that would telescope.
Oz, I don't remember. Was that the one that was that the hand that Cyclops blew off with Wolverine? Like, did she
Yeah.
retrieve the claw and use it?
No. She built gauntlets that had telescoping claws. Let me actually just hold
It
up.
was an homage to the original Chris Claremont idea of actually making Wolverine's claws. Originally, were supposed to be "quote unquote" telescoping, not actually in his body.
Right, they were supposed to be from the glove.
In the glove. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
if you see, I think maybe, hopefully my camera will be good enough to pick it up. There's like little ridges going down because they are like telescoping.
Nice.
That's cool.
But yeah, that version of Wolverine, when Cyclops shot off his hand, they went into the forearm, or they were retracted into the forearm, and then they ended up he launches them out of that wrist later on when he's fighting up against Pierce in that version.
It's been a while since I read the Age of Apocalypse. I should revisit that.
I got
I
book.
loved it when they came out.
Oh man, it's one of my favorite. It's my all-time favorite X-Men storyline, and one of the big things that I liked is now going back and collecting things in graphic novel form. I ended up picking up the prelude to Age of Apocalypse because as a kid I missed a couple issues from that.
Yeah.
So it was nice to actually have that build up to it.
Oh, I picked it up at a newsstand. I was at a comics for a while and I went, what the hell is going on here? And then I tried to track down all the back issues. It was fun though.
Yeah. And it was a great short run because it was only 4 issues, but it was across all of the X titles.
Yeah,
and
they canceled the X-Men title, and then
right. Right.
And at the time, considering that they were the number 1 selling comic, that was a huge thing because it messed the retailers were kind of like, what are you doing?
Yeah, like we can't actually we're not going to sell any comics now.
Now you get a brand new book every year, basically. I can't keep track of all the volumes anymore. Like trying to go back when you take a year off or something, it's just a nightmare.
You might as well just wait until you can get an entire collected volume in graphic novels at this point.
Yeah.
Seems to be the modern way to do it.
Yeah.
Now,
or you can just get the Marvel Unlimited, and then you never have to worry about a physical copy again.
That's a good point. Thank you.
That digital, Aaron?
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Kinzo. Man, I've seen everybody else out there and have him in hand. Fuzziness. He's so well done.
How's he smell?
Nice.
Oh. No,
we've all just got to go out and get some pine essential oil and oil up our Moss Man.
I thought about you today, Oz. We were talking about that last week, and I was in Walmart today, and they had starting to get the Christmas stuff out, and they had that spray pine stuff.
Almost like
a need this time.
or something.
I was thinking about buying one of those Halloween fog machines for toy photography today. Like I was looking at their Halloween section. It's like $34 something.
I used to have a fog machine growing up.
I have a fog machine, but
I have that fog machine too, but
Will's got a fog machine.
Or...
Well, that was the funny part about that.
The problem with the fog machine is it's hard to control how much fog comes out.
Right. Yeah, it just kind of keeps pouring out pretty heavily.
That's why
even
Will's
with like
fog
the
machine
best
works
controllers.
best.
We had a fog bubble machine where the blue foggy bubbles.
Really?
Nice.
See, there you go.
I never even saw such a thing.
Yeah, I don't vape those, so.
Yeah, you don't want
That's
that.
the hard part. Don't
It's addictive.
Yeah.
Don't start for real. Don't.
It's a bad idea. You know how much money I'd have for toys?
That's when you're trying to quit. And they said, "How did this all start?" And you say, "Well, I really wanted to take some cool pictures, and no, I'm good."
I did.
Like,
I
oh,
did
you
for
wanted to
20
look
years
cool in your
in that shop.
pictures? Like,
I did for 20 years in the shop in 2020 after I got diagnosed with high blood pressure. I was done. That moment, it's like, no,
nice.
We're done.
They
We're not
do
playing
sell
that
a
anymore.
nicotine-free version. I mean, it's something that I don't use, but yeah, they do have nicotine-free ones.
So I don't miss it. I don't miss the spit bottles. It's gross. I don't miss it at all, and I like having money.
So here is Cyclops, the actual Cyclops. Oh, what's better than Cyclops? A bone throne.
The bone throne.
Nice.
Brown throne. Brown chicken, brown cow.
I'm assuming Bud is going to be customizing the heck out of that.
Right.
Oh yeah, he's adding more detail to that thing.
It is nice.
It's nice that they put the sculpt work in. They bring out.
I plan a full repaint. I'm going to be doing a little epoxy sculpting to it. I want to extend out the length of the stairs.
Okay.
So that the characters can fit on them better. And then hopefully I have enough epoxy left. I also want to do some work on my castle. I don't like how the origins look so flat in the skull part of the face.
Yeah.
Want to extend that out.
About the Origins Castle Grayskull, it's supposed to have like more of an organic look, and instead this kind of looks like somebody went up and just chiseled it in there. So
yeah, but I've definitely seen a couple people with their Snake Mountain, and some I'm going to be doing with mine. Is I'm going to peel the stickers off the eyes. I'm going to paint them in with some glow in the dark paint. And then all the veins and vines, I'm also going to paint up those, especially the vines on the bridge.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh boy!
Derek mentions that his recliner is called the Bone Throne, and he'll see himself out.
So I don't know if this will work or not, but
Ooh.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I got some of those pretty close to a Bone Throne too. Some shackles and manacles,
got the somewhat on my desk here. I can't see anything on my screen.
Well, I'm going to bring in our next special guest this evening. You all know him, you all love him, and it's a pleasure to have him. It's also his first time on the channel this evening. We got Mr. Home Arcade.
Hey, what's up, everybody? How y'all doing today?
Doing pretty good.
Very good, sir.
Doing very good, brother. Doing very good.
Hey, I'm glad to make it. You know what I'm saying? Just don't mind me. I'm just here.
We appreciate having you on, brother. Thank you for joining us tonight.
No problem.
Did He-Man come empty-handed?
No, I got my liquor in my hand right there.
Just not a,
Got that Orco crunk juice.
Who are y'all showing off some toys? Who's next?
Oh yeah, well, everybody's got a little
doubled up now.
We got the
shit.
Twins on one screen here. Hold on, I got so many screens here. Hold on, yours is up. Cobweb, bring yours back up. I think I found your screen now. I can show it off. So we got Valkyries. We've got Flocked and Unflocked.
Yeah.
And Kenny, I think you were holding something up too, weren't you? Hold it back up, brother. You're coming around next.
I don't think I had anything.
Oh, I thought I saw you holding something up.
This one? This was my Ally Express
Look at that beautiful Cobra Commander with that Cobra saber. He is gorgeous.
He's got those cool boots too, man.
Oh yeah, they don't even have fur. Wait a minute, Wilhelm, what do you got hanging up over here? What do we got?
He's got a GoBot.
Ooh,
I got a GoBot.
Oh,
gotta love GoBots.
Yeah.
GoBot.
While I was on vacation, my brother surprised me with a marketplace toy score that he got for me. And he got pretty awesome.
I used to have the one that looked like a kind of like an alien, insecty looking spaceship. I remember it was like one of the smaller GoBots. Remember that one?
I had that tank.
I actually
I got
have a GoBot.
too, man. These things are great.
There we go.
That's cool.
Here is my GoBot.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
The one as a kid I used to thought was a Hot Wheels Optimus Prime because I did not know any better.
But that's what it felt like, though, right? You know?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I just thought he was missing the trailer. My grandma got it at a garage sale for like 5 cents or so back in the 80s. And I was like, it's Optimus Prime.
He-Man's playing with a toy himself. He got Skeletor hanging out over there.
Yeah, I got the Skeletor. It's pretty nice. This one just show it off real quick. You see that shit?
Love that Skeletor.
Well, better he didn't play with Skeletor than playing with himself. So I guess that's
yeah, I don't get down like that.
Not on YouTube, you can't.
You get me in trouble.
That's for the Osley fans.
I guess that's only my Instagram then.
Finally, just opened
somebody's texting Thanos.
Yeah,
it's happening.
Somebody's texting Thanos.
So we got Age of Apocalypse Rogue with the huge bangs.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now, one thing I noticed though is this version of Rogue, like everybody had capes. Like a lot of people had capes in the Age of Apocalypse. Rogue's supposed to have a cape, and she does not.
Yeah, I know.
So I guess I'll just have to talk to some sweet customizers out there in the world and see if I can get a nice custom cape for Rogue. And it's weird too because the ring, because again, a lot of them had rings around the collar with like the bubbles or the rivets.
Ring around the collar, yeah.
Right. Hers is not sculpted plastic. It's actually a separate piece. So it's kind of weird that it doesn't have a cape attached to it, but that's all good. Minor gripes from a comic fanboy.
You could probably get a nice custom one though, because you can get like one with a hood.
Yeah, Alex, I still have mine too. They're out in the garage and they're still in Mylar bags and
I have
acid-free backer boards and
so mine. I ended up getting the graphic novels, like I was saying, and I got volumes 1 and 2 of. It was a set. They did all the way up to volume 4, and it includes some of the chapters before Age of Apocalypse about the world of Age of Apocalypse, like when Magneto first started bringing together the X-Men and Apocalypse's first attack on humanity at the time. Because this is a very, very dark world, folks. If you're not aware of this Age of Apocalypse era, I mean, I don't know how some of you may have missed it in the chat. We're all old enough that it was big comic news when it happened. Apocalypse decimates the entire human population of North America. He is causing mass genocide in North America when it comes to humans. Only what he views as Homo superior is allowed to live. His survival of the fittest. And
but
even
only if they fit.
Right. Because
only if they survive.
Mutants that were not strong enough Hey Thanos, I think He-Man wants a smoking buddy.
He's got me beat there though. Like nice smoke effect. Mine is just.
Well, you guys will have to.
Man, he's got a blunt. You got a little tiny joint.
All
He's
right.
got enough for the whole party.
There we go.
I have to work on it.
You can all message and afterwards, team up and figure out how to get that great smoke effect on there. So Derek mentioning that, it was dark. It was definitely dark. Like even Apocalypse's like main grunt soldiers were just a lot of them were bits of either weaker mutants or humans that got basically put through a grinder and were rebuilt by Dark Beast and Mr. Sinister as his infinities. And
but truthfully, his Dark Beast, even real Beast, is now a Dark Beast. Let's be honest about that. If you've been following the comics at all,
I haven't been following the newer storylines.
Not great. Beast is a villain now, so
yeah. Ever since his X-Force, right, he just kind of went downhill.
Yeah.
I haven't kept completely up, but I always kind of keep tabs on what's going on with X-Men.
Not good. Not good at all.
So, Mr. Home Arcade, we're going to need to give He-Man a fedora over there.
What you got a fedora for me? What you got?
Well, we got to get him one, man. Derek's saying that, he's picking up some hardcore season 3 vibes from that He-Man. Someone give him a fedora.
I'll see if I got one in the back. If I have a Christmas hat, I don't know about a fedora.
Right. Oh, wait. Who we got up here next, Aaron? Ooh.
Oh, is that your custom snow job or shipwreck? I mean,
well, it's just a quick head swap, but I'll end up doing some filler on this and covering the ears with some epoxy sculpt and doing some paint. And I'm probably gonna end up painting the whole wetsuit black. I think I'll flip the colors, maybe. Haven't decided yet.
Yeah, but definitely. That looks good, man.
The head is the same size, so it works out great.
I like that you got him that wetsuit too.
Here.
This is why it's important to buy multiples, folks.
Shipwreck is a cool figure. I was playing with mine today too.
Yeah,
it's one thing we all like to do around here is play with our toys.
Cool.
Oh wait,
I'm just swapping parts.
Yep, some pop and swap here. Hold a bag up.
Yeah.
We got Moss Man joining the Royal Guard.
Yeah,
actually, that could just be a whole new figure.
That looks nice.
That infiltrators, that skin tone matches a lot better than just Man at Arms. So
right, yeah, not the regular Royal Guard, but the Snake Infiltrator one.
Yeah,
that looks really good.
Darker green to it.
There you go.
All right, so it ain't a fedora, but it's a Mario.
Yeah.
This is the best I can do. I got a Mario hat. You like my hat?
Is acceptable.
It's me, a He-Man.
It's me, a He-Man.
He actually looks like Winnie King too with his water.
It's not actually. It's apparently a Japanese word that means super. So it was never really supposed to be "it's a me." It's,
right.
It's Sami, which is a Japanese word for super.
Awesome.
The more you know, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Oh.
And knowing is
that
half
Hydralisk.
I dug out my old StarCraft toys and made me really.
That is cool.
There was more.
Well, they only did one from each faction. They had a Marine, they had the Hydralisk, and then they had was a Protoss. I forget which class it was.
That's the Zealot.
The Zealot, right? Those were great, and I definitely wish they had that a lot more.
His leg is broken, and I'm missing his blades. But
right. God, who did those toys back in the day? I can't remember.
I don't know. I know NECA did a couple when they were doing the Heroes of the Storm line. They did like a Tassadar and a Zeratul, like the Protoss heroes.
I just want to see it. I actually looked at my box and seen you could attach this weapon with some of the legs. I don't know if I hadn't seen that anywhere else. I was glad I looked over the box and did when I did my video. Makes a cool little like clamp champ almost.
Right, or like if he's grappling onto something, right?
Yeah. So I hadn't seen that anywhere else, and I was like, oh dang, I'm glad I caught that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Freaking dope. I love this figure.
Dynamo Dave saying we need some more StarCraft love, and I agree.
Me too. Like, I actually was thinking that that would make a really good 3 3/4 line, just because you could do like all the vehicles and like the building.
Yeah,
you could really world build StarCraft. It'd be super fun.
Yeah, I would love those. I had a couple of those. I still have a couple of those StarCraft figures. I think they also made Warcraft guys too.
They did.
Yeah, I've got like an orc and a human warrior and like one of the dwarves.
That was that. They were very basic. I don't know who made them though. I'm trying to find out.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I don't remember. But I worked in a video game store, so like we had those.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
I got a question for y'all. Does anybody here in the panel know what that accessory is right there on the table?
The body on top of the gurney?
Yep, the whole thing. Where did that come from? Who said that?
I said X-Files.
Then Oz is correct. That's from X-Files. Good job.
That's right, because you know what? They couldn't pack in Mulder or Scully with a gun, even though they were FBI agents. They had a flashlight and a walkie-talkie, so that way Mulder could radio to Scully, "Quick, bring the flashlight. There's something over here," and that's it.
The Spielberg treatment, huh?
That's just weird.
It was one of the dumbest moves I've ever seen in the toy line. Like, you had aliens that came out and all this other stuff.
I'm looking at an eBay listing for that StarCraft figure, and it just says made by Blizzard. So they produce their own toys, I guess. Yes, it's made in China, and then doesn't have any other branding on it.
It's interesting.
Like Wizard Entertainment?
Yeah. Blizzard, the video game company. They were the ones that made StarCraft.
So they just put them out.
So we got here, Dynamo Dave is in agreement that getting a 3.75 siege tank would be amazing. Agreed. It'd probably be about as big as the whale. And it's got to...
On the cross-sell, they have the video games in the figures. So
Nice. Additional supply depots required.
Sorry about that.
No, it's all good, man, because that is a trip down video game and toy history, because I think I remember seeing them first in a toy fair, and I was all about, again, at the time, more about the video games than those toys. I was only collecting Star Wars, really. And just seeing those, I was like, man, I'd love to get those. Because I always wanted really good Starship Trooper figures, too.
Man, that Toy Fair magazine was the shit.
Well, we don't have Toy Fair anymore. Instead, what we got is Toy Collector.
Yeah.
And it's amazing.
Yeah.
It's great.
I actually have some Starship Troopers. They're a lot smaller scale. I think the bugs were only like this big. But I got like a bunch of them out in my garage. Yeah.
No kidding. When did those come out? I don't remember them.
Galoob made them?
I don't remember.
Starship Troopers? Yeah. When the movie was out, didn't they?
Galoob?
I don't remember when
you know what? You're probably right.
Long time ago, though.
I remember I had a bunch of the Independence Day toys.
Those. Yeah.
Like I had the big Supreme Commander one, which was massive. Like it was probably at the time the biggest action figure I owned. Oh, that's the Ultimates Destro, right?
Yeah, that's the
yes, sir.
It's Red. What's his name? Kenzo. I'm drawing a blank.
Red Jackal.
Red Jackal.
Yeah, Red Jackal. This is a cool one.
Yeah, I love it.
I like it a lot.
You know, I'm not.
And
a
I
big
figured
fan
the Super 7 figure. I was just gonna say they're not. you don't really see them jump or drop based on open or sealed or whatever. These are just always kind of hovering around the same cost. And again, I didn't buy it to resell it, so I'm gonna open this bad boy up.
Right. Yes. The Super 7 Ultimates G.I. Joes, like, I like the look because they're that Sunbow animation versions, and that's
until you see Flint or Lady J, and those head sculpts are just straight out atrocious. It's an abomination. It should have never happened.
Those are the ones that didn't get painted, right?
Oh no, yeah, the paint apps are terrible. The sculpting is not even complete. I would have been pissed if I spent $110 on 2 figures and they messed it up completely.
I think I've officially ran out of room.
Uh-oh. Bud has hit the ultimate space danger.
Yeah, space there. But my desk...
Space danger past close is what you're saying, Bud?
Do you have more stuff on
minimum safe danger?
You know he does, Thanos. I've got something on for him coming. And that takes up a bit of room.
Maybe we should talk about that.
No, Bud, you're getting them.
Where am I going to put them?
Bend over, I'll show you.
I already have to find a new spot for my vehicles because Snakebound's going to go up there for now. But
you got plenty of room up there to put another shelf. Just add another shelf up.
Yeah.
All right. So I got family, all the pictures
tucked back there.
Off the walls.
Yeah. Tucked back there, I've got a castle somewhere.
Well, that should go on the other
table. You don't need to eat at it anyway.
And
there you go.
Saying, man,
and then not to mention down here by my feet, cut all my jeez.
Yeah, I've got Point Dread.
Yeah.
I've got Point Dread on the way, so when that gets here, it's not going to fit on top of my Grayskull. It won't fit in the display of my Grayskull's
I didn't even think about.
And then
where am I going to put that?
That I was going to switch for the new one, but with the height increase, it's not going to fit in its display. And then I've got an attorney and a cat slayer coming, so I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah,
that damn it, I'll tell you.
I'm telling you, we've all got to build additions on to where we live, and start. That's all we got to do, right?
I got plans for up here on top for these Infinity.
I still got to get a. Roton.
Okay, so there's that tiny home craze. That's what we need to do. We all need to buy tiny homes to put our collections in.
We're gonna get do what Skelly was.
We call it
my son's I already have a shed in the backyard. I don't think I can fit another one.
I live alone, so my collection's in my living room.
Right? Ed, you get that luxury. You get to put your collection all across your living room, right?
My collection's everywhere.
Eventually.
This is my
I'm kind of confined to this corner.
That's my TV stand right there. I got figures on there. There's a shelf of figures over there.
Nice.
I got some over on that side of the living room. All over.
You still got plenty.
We could pull a Skelly and build a little spaceship saucer that you can walk into.
Got plenty of room.
There's that Roton.
Yeah, I still need one of those.
Well, where the hell are you going to put it, buddy?
Hang it from the ceiling.
I don't.
Yeah, he's going to put it in the closet.
My Starship Eternia is hanging from the ceiling, which is kind of a pain in the ass because anytime I want to do something with it, I have to take it off the hooks from a ladder. But
up on my top shelf, I've got Sky Sled, Road Ripper, Land Shark, the castle dungeon tentacle thing, and then a horse.
Right.
Like I don't even know where I'm gonna put those.
But all this shelf is.
I mean, the plan is to have a bigger desk.
My dream come true would be to find like a residential commercial building, so I could just put all my toys out there as a store, but price everything so high that no one will ever buy them. And then I have
just operate as a loss.
How do you make the rent and utilities on it?
Well, I'd have to move somewhere so cheap and
right,
so remote that it would be worth it.
That's the hard part, right?
Yeah.
So I
got you get that one person that comes in that's very well off, and they're going to buy everything, and I'll say, "I don't care the cost. I'll take it all." No,
I was only an offer you can't refuse.
So here's some for Mr. Home Arcade.
Bananas.
Got that banana.
That looks familiar.
Banana.
Where you get that banana from?
What was the name of the shop, Ed? Super Action stuff?
Super Action stuff.
The Mini Mart?
The guys that made the casket of cruelty.
Danos gets everything from the Mini Mart.
Okay.
Got an apple. The bite taken out of it.
The Super Action stuff, is that what that came from?
Yeah.
Which the casket of cruelty or what?
No, I just bought random stuff. Like I bought their beer garden set, so I got a bunch of these beers, and then I got their health food kick, where I got the banana and the apples, and then I bought a couple
on
of
their website, Aaron. They have a ton of stuff that's just like.
I know. I blanked on it. There.
I got a whiskey. I got a couple of whiskey bottles. And then the cell phone.
Oh man, that apple gave me a good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably do an Adam and Eve scene.
Oh man, exactly. I was like, man, you put this.
Here it comes.
Yeah, you read my mind.
So instead of eating the apple, Eve is going to be eating the snake, right?
Well, that comes afterwards.
Oh, that comes afterwards.
Yeah, King Hiss
after the fall from grace.
Is Lady Slither's tail end going to be going somewhere?
I haven't thought about
poking in?
I don't know. We'll see what happens. I got a few of these little chairs.
Yeah.
I still say you got to try to find a black couch.
I'm still looking.
Oh, wait a minute.
You got that dollar store one painted black, Thanos.
Oh, that's nice.
For Batman Day.
Batman Day. Down with them all together.
Nice.
I would love if they would do like a Motu versus DC Origin. Instead of the leaked stuff we saw of what like turtles are going to be.
This couch, Ed?
Yeah.
They just spray paint it black, I guess.
Yeah, just spray paint it
black.
True. It'll work for now. Make one out of foam.
That's what I was thinking, is actually just making. I want a bed couch. I was thinking about just making them. I have a bunch of foam.
Yeah, making a couch would not be hard at all.
Yeah.
Right.
And then I got a bunch of these that I'll put it in the background of my little forest.
Enzo had a Batman up.
Oh, you got to light up. Light up.
Where'd you pick those up? Those are cool.
At the Dollar Tree.
Yeah, like Dollar.
It was like two per $1.25.
Yeah.
That Batman is awesome.
They've really upped their game with the Halloween stuff, man. There's some really good stuff.
I go in every couple of days to see if they get new stuff.
Here we go. We got it here, and Cobweb. He's got it.
Nice.
I have Dark Wolf at Home action figure.
Yeah.
Right. Right. The made in China.
My placeholder.
Batman with guns.
Batman.
Yeah, I got that one.
My placeholder till Dark Wolf comes.
And the Origins version of that Batman.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's so sweet.
Nice.
I like the zombie Batman on Killer's body down there.
Yeah.
Cool.
I definitely dig that version.
I also got This one.
Hold on, bud. Coming back up to you.
Dark Detective one.
Yeah.
Right.
Actually, at first I didn't like it, but now like I love it.
Grown on you a lot more.
Yeah.
I actually want to get some of the 66 Batmans, mostly for the bang and the pow. Like,
right?
Yeah.
Well, they'd be great for, especially with your photography too. Like,
I need bang, pow, and splat, definitely. I need.
You could probably find those on eBay separately because nobody likes those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. But I have the playset, so I probably will just pick up the Batman and Robin. Like, to use them. The only Batman I have is a Superpowers
They've
one.
They've got a new set coming out with Batman and Robin, I believe.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, they got the re-releases of them from the original.
So.
I have the Mattel version of the 66 Batman, Robin, Batmobile.
Now I got another one. Where'd it go?
Yeah, I didn't pick much up this week. This is the only thing I've gotten.
Yeah, it doesn't always have to be a big week with your grabs. Like, honestly, I really wasn't going to have much tonight. Up until today.
Mine wasn't supposed to be as big until Snake Mountain from Deep Discount was like randomly like, oh, by the way, this is shipping. I'm like, uh-oh.
So
I thought I canceled it.
I was one of the people that pre-ordered Point Dread on Deep Discount and Bud mentioned the fact that his Snake Mountain, he finally got the shipping notice for that to me, and I was like, oh crap, I forgot I pre-ordered Point Dread on Deep Discount. I need to go check to see if that's coming. I'd forgotten to cancel that pre-order. And so like I'm kind of like freaking out. I don't want it to randomly come and clear from my account and then I'm gonna be in big trouble or whatever, because I didn't have the money there. And so like I'm freaking out and I go over and I start looking through all my different emails and I'm like looking like which email did I use to sign up for that? And finally I found it and I actually lucked out. So earlier this year, I ended up losing my debit card. And so, of course, reported it lost. They canceled it and everything like that. Well, earlier this week, before Bud had let me know that his Snake Mountain was on its way, I had gotten an email from Deep Discount, and they were trying to process payment on a card that was canceled. So, of course, it doesn't go through. And I actually just got lucky on this one because I picked up my Point Dread from Walmart because it was sitting right there. Like, yeah, I'm gonna grab this. Completely forgot that I had to
renew my card this month. I'm kind of worried that it's gonna make something fall through the cracks like that.
Ooh, yeah, that's not a good thing, especially like if you got.
Deal. I got a couple pre-orders that are.
The ones I was really worried about is
my card, but I got a new one coming in at some point.
Yeah, I'm worried about the ones on 5K. The other ones, like Entertainment Earth and Big Bad, I can just be like, change my payment or whatever, but I have to actually contact 5K. I don't know why, but I have to actually contact them.
I'm just glad that Motu drops over. God, everything was hidden.
Everything at once? Like, you ordered like a year's worth of stuff, or like, we're going to give it to you in a 2-week period.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Was a month.
Mm-hmm.
I actually would have been fine if it was like when they did the drop, it's like it's all available right now, and it all came then. But like the waiting for it,
yeah.
Big Bad always likes to drop like multiple things at once. And I hate it because like I don't want to cancel anything. Like when Squeeze came in, also Spiker came in, but I knew I was getting Lady Slither, so I was like, well, gotta cancel Spiker. And then Snake Mountain came because screw it.
I'm sure you'll find Spike or he'll be one.
There's a part of me. There's a part of me that kind of wishes I did too now, but yeah. It's the whole like when I collect something, I'm more of a team completionist, and I'm closer to finishing off the Snake Men than I am the evil warriors. Because Evil Warriors, I still need web store. I need Spike-Or. There's like one other.
Mr. Home Arcade, you said you had a question?
Yeah, anybody ever notice that when Entertainment Earth, they ship stuff and be all messed up looking like, I had a package from them today, the box was all bagged up. Looked like it was some used box that came from somewhere else. But every time I get something from BBTS, it's always packed with love and in a nice box with the logo all over the shit, you know what I mean? I don't know. I like ordering from BBTS.
Yeah.
Didn't someone tend to be that last week, Oz?
Faster.
I was gonna say that was Kenny. Yours was looking pretty beat, right?
My last Entertainment Earth box was pretty beat up too.
Yeah, those Skeleton Warriors, man, they were folded down, like the whole back end was just, and that's what I always said. It's like, why would I? You expect those from Walmart, you expect it from other places, but you never expect it from a place that's supposed to be a collectible type website. You know, they offered me $6 for a bad one.
I laughed today because you sent that Moss Man in the Entertainment Earth box, and that's the first thing I seen when I opened my door. I was like, I ordered something from Entertainment Earth. No, I flipped. I was like, oh, it's from Kinzo. No,
But you opened it and noticed it was packed so much better than Entertainment Earth would have, right?
Right.
Perfect.
So, yeah, like, and it's really kind of a shame because I just became like an Entertainment Earth affiliate, and now it's like I kind of don't want to, like, as much as I'd like people to use my link to go shop from them.
None of the stuff in my box was like banged up. It was the outside of the box.
No. I haven't had anything banged up from them. I mean, when they shipped that last wave of Masterverse, they sent it inside a box with the original shipper box. So it was in the actual packed shipper and inside another box. And I'm like, well, okay. I mean, it's fine. You didn't need to do that, but
that's how my wave was.
Came in.
That's how my wave was.
So and I think that was the first time I ever had something from them that was bad. So
yeah,
everything else has been okay from them.
And their clearance stuff, their clearance prices at times are just great. So you just wait once a month, go dig through the clearance, see if there's anything you need.
Right.
Okay, sorry about that. I had technical difficulties. You know what I'm saying?
It happens, man. We
this
all know what
looks pretty dope here. Let me see if I can.
Oh yeah,
very nice.
That is fancy looking.
You kind of have to put him on the chair sideways so he'll sit properly because the way his legs don't really bend.
He's gotta have that swagger when he gets in the chair,
right?
Yeah,
okay.
Looks like he's kind of just chilling out. Yeah.
Now go get Evil Lynn in his lap.
We'll definitely recreate that scene yet again. Because see, back before Thanos did his dirty pictures, I used to have some somewhat at what I thought was like risky kind of photos, but
No. I went hard this week. I think
you
went most hardcore my pictures have been. So
because see, Thanos over here was like, hold my beer, and all of a sudden He-Man is like this, and he's like grabbing Tila. Yeah, that was.
I was gonna say recreate.
That was awesome.
Revelations. Now you got a proper one.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. Gonna have to do that.
Another thing I picked up at Dollar Tree was these little hand cups. I showed the smaller ones, but they have them in like 3 different sizes. So,
yeah, I'd seen those first, and then you showed, I think, on here that there's the cups. I didn't know that there's actually cups in them.
Those are those are great. Really can't beat that.
So I've been over here opening more figures, and probably like my least favorite from this group is Legion. I'm not even going to go full screen.
He started the whole thing. You can't have it without him.
It's true. I agree.
And it's a good representation of him. I mean, let's be honest.
It is.
That was what he was wearing around that time.
That's true, because he was fresh out of the mental hospital. But he, it's just one of those things where it's like...
It is. It's a simple figure. That's the problem.
I wish maybe they had put in like some kind of power effect or something with him.
Or at least give the head, the screaming head. That would have been fine too.
That I would have liked. Yeah, I really think it would have sold me if they gave me the alternate head. But I guess that was just too much plastic with all that hair.
The man's got a little harem going on there.
This is showing it. He's got his one woman right there. Her name is Mistress. You know what I'm saying? Snake Woman. And then you got Harley Quinn.
That Mistress.
Yeah, because she's a snake. Somebody came up with that shit in my comments the other day. And I love the name.
That's good.
Right? That is so good. No. And I liked your custom work with that tail too, by the way, Mr. Home Arcade, figuring out how to extend it.
That long ass tail. Yeah. That's right there. Yeah, that's true. It was rough. You know what I mean? The main thing, because I took it apart and put it back together. But the joints, I had to put some tacky in the joints to, keep it tight, to make it stand up. Because when I had it extra long, that shit was flimsy. You know what I mean? It's all flaccid and shit. But now, it's nice and erect.
Erect.
And then because I did that, since I had all three, I was able to make it like a tiny one. You know what I mean? A tiny snake. And then the normal tail. Oh, fucking, it keeps falling. Did you see what I'm saying? She's there. There it is. And that I ended up painting gold. You see? Oh, there it is.
So epic. I like it with the gold paint on there too. That looks a lot crisper.
It makes it pop more. Where is it? There it is.
Right? Look
at the match work. You see how I put that the head on her ass? She don't come with that.
I want to get an extra Tila to like swap out the face because that definitely looks better.
Looks better with the hair.
Mm-hmm. There was someone else who was saying like they really should have given her like extra head and one where she's like showing her like fangs.
Right.
That's something. That's why I put the hair on it. Because I wanted something a little bit different. And that was like the China hair.
That could, I was gonna say that could almost be like a Origins She-Hulk or something.
And then plus I changed the legs and the arms. It's hard to see, but it's the Tila one.
I'm gonna attempt on mine to paint in the snake scales.
Right. But just kind of stencil them on yourself.
I have a pretty good steady hand.
Stencil.
Yeah.
Make a stencil, and then it'd be a lot easier to do more at once than trying to do.
Or you can do paint markers. That'll be just as easy. You get the acrylic paint markers.
Yeah. I have Gundam paint markers, but as I found out, Mod Podge does not work well with the type of paint that the markers had because I was painting my Transformers Ratchet.
Yeah,
I was painting red on the white plastic. I put Mod Podge on top after it fully dried, and it turned the red paint orange.
Yeah, do Tamaya flat. It's a spray. It's a small can, or you can.
I got some. My sister has some actually, and then I have some war paint.
What is that from? What is that?
Top coat.
It's Kenzo's.
No, I'm saying like, is that like the classics version? What is that?
3D print.
Oh shit! 3D printed. That's beautiful.
Right.
God damn.
Yeah, Kenzo prints them.
Right.
So what? You just print the tail, and then you just put the top part of the body on there.
That's right.
I need one of those. Hook me up. I want to buy one.
Say it again, Kenzo.
Gotcha. Yo.
All right, there we go. Now I can hear you better, brother.
Up again. Yeah,
You're a little quiet.
And it keeps cutting out in my ear too. Let's see. How about now? Better?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Better? Good. Test. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Too much helium.
Hello? Excuse me, your voice is a little high.
That's a little like that was a bit of like preteen stinky Steve.
When he does that with the echo on the deep voice, it reminds me of the talk boy.
That's gonna be the new Stinky Steve voice.
This is Peter McAllister, the father.
There we go. Back to
I'll be right back.
this one was made by RPL.
Again.
Was it Rebel 3D is basically like the shorthand of it?
This one was made by RPL 3D. And
I remember when those
I bought it and then painted it. So message me and we'll talk about it.
So All Music Fan brings up the Queen Marlena is cool. And that is actually a kit that you can purchase to go on a sorceress body. And that is from our boy Lee's Customs. So if you guys aren't following him on Instagram or on YouTube, definitely go check him out. And
you know something.
I was going to say here, our friend Mario, and forgive me if I mispronounce this, Mario Parilla, has mentioned, hello guys, could anyone tell me if investing in crypt toys is a good option? I would like to try it, but I'm afraid of losing money. Now, as much as I enjoy and consider Motu Joe a good friend, and I know he's really into the crypt toy thing, and a couple of channels have had the guys from Crypt Toys on interviewing them. I'm just going to put it out there and complete honest opinion. You guys know me. I'm a very positive guy and I don't shit on anything. Fuck Crypt Toy.
Yeah.
It is the most ephemeral shit you could buy. And anybody that's ever played any app game where they, you paid for stuff in that game and then the game went out of business.
So
that's what you're getting.
Here,
whether they say it's going to be you get it on your own computer or not, the guy that was on, I was on the night that I was watching. It was Mega J's show that the guy came on and was talking about it. And this was like when it first came out, and I was just like, no, it just seems like an awful lot, and it's double the price of an actual physical figure.
Never invest in toys.
It's $40 each for a random.
Yeah.
And you can get an ugly one like a pizza He-Man or whatever.
Yeah, that's Wilhelm's.
Subscribe.
That's it, Cobb.
That's me, Cobb.
I figured it had to be.
Yeah, I just subbed to you.
That's that beautiful bald man down in the
Let me
corner.
see. I figured you probably got a channel too, so now we're all set.
Yes, Eric, it's made for Origins.
That's right. Made for the Origin Sorceress. So if she's peg warming by you, you can go buy one and get yourself a nice kit off of Lee's Customs and make yourself a nice, good custom Marlena.
Nice.
So,
now that they revealed that they're doing the cartoon line, I bet you that's why we haven't seen a Queen Marlena yet.
It's good.
Because if they're going to put it out, they'll probably put it out in that line.
I'm jealous of that Overlord figure.
Right there, that's all Lee Customs right there. I bought the kit for that one. And for this one, this one's just the head. And then that one, the kit back there.
Yeah, I got his Marlena. It's really good.
I agree. He does such amazing work, and he is a really, really awesome, chill dude to talk to. I know Mr. Home Arcade and myself both got the chance to meet him at Maryland Toy Expo here, and that was a really fun time. And I will tell everybody, y'all have asked, Mr. Home Arcade sounds like that in person too.
Yeah, man, yo, he was shocked. I remember when I surprised Oz when I came up behind him and shit. Oh, hey, what's that? Isn't that nice right there? He's like, oh shit, this was so much. What's up, brother? I gave him a gift and shit. That was a good time.
Yeah, man.
That's awesome.
Yeah, man. It was really fun. I like it when we get these chances to go meet each other. I know several people have had that opportunity going to Joe Fest. There was a whole swath of us up at PowerCon recently. And I know you've actually been able to see Lee again more recently. You guys were both at, was that RetroCon?
Yeah, no, not RetroCon. It was ZoloCon. Yeah, the booth over there.
There you go.
That was nice, man. You should have went to that. Oh, my goodness. I got all the footage. I got to do videos for all three of them cons. It was the other day I went to RetroCon. That was pretty fun.
Oh, nice. I missed the con, but I went to the concert after. I was there.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I went there early in the morning, real early. Gotta get in, gotta get out.
Have there been any updates on PowerCon for next year yet, Oz? Have you heard?
So far, it's still off the table, and a big part of that seems to be
they were going to wait till 2025. So
still, yeah.
All right, Joe Fest, it is next year.
So it seems to be due to
nice, Dad,
not getting the dates that he wants.
Yeah.
We'll see further. I know I'm going to reach out to some people and see what I can do. And again, I'm not thinking like I got some big kind of sway in the community that I could really do something. But if I can figure out what the problem is, then maybe as a community, since so many of us were at PowerCon and had this chance to meet and hang out and really enjoy really networking together at the con. It was really fun. That's what I'm looking for us to do more of. And I think PowerCon is a great place for that because it's not a big San Diego Comic-Con. It's not Toy Fair or any of those bigger venues where everybody gets overshadowed. It's a lot smaller, and we get a chance to really talk to not only ourselves, but a lot of the people in these indie toys that we get into. I'm getting really bad echoes. Anybody else hear bad echoes?
Yeah, I tried muting my mic.
I was going to say something, but I was going to let you finish your conversation, your statement. So it's like somebody's echoing.
I was just going to ask Kenzo to say the great and powerful Oz with this big microphone there.
Everybody likes that sexy mic.
That face, man, it gets me.
Right? Great Scott!
It just looks so funny on a buff body, too.
Right? Because we all know how he looks, how Christopher Lloyd is. And then, like, this super ultra ripped body and that face. And when I think of Christopher Lloyd, I always still think of, God, what was his name from Taxi?
Oh, Jim.
Jim, that's right.
Yeah.
Just give it a little sniff. Maui Wowie from the North Side.
That was good. That was good, Oz.
Thank you.
Yeah, Oz good at those impressions. He's got a lot of them.
Yeah, I do. It's funny. I had this unique ability to really change the voice, alter my voice. But it's, sometimes they just bleed in together, though. That's the problem. So, like, I'll be in the middle of one impression, and then another one will roll. See, Derek was mentioning here, saying, missed out on PowerCon this year due to some family stuff. Really want to go next year. Is Ohio is usual location, or does it vary? The last 2 years it's been in Columbus, Ohio. They've definitely been the biggest shows that they've had, even bigger than when it was back in Anaheim. But
and the reason they shifted though is because Mattel wasn't involved anymore, so there was no reason to be in Anaheim.
Right. Yeah. And I'm sure it's a lot cheaper to get the space at Ohio than it would be in, right next to Disneyland.
Yeah.
Hey guys, it's pretty late. I worked all day and came home. I'm gonna hit the sack. You guys have a great night. It was awesome
Catch you tomorrow
meeting
on
any
your
of
Eagle
you
Force.
that I have met for the first time. Thank you.
Hold on a second, Will. Will,
What?
before you go, what you got coming up? You got to plug yourself.
Tomorrow, 3:30 p.m. I'll be on my channel, and we'll be talking 1/18 scale news. And I'll be joined by two very awesome people, Mr. Beta Ray Bob and Outer Multiverse, and they'll be talking about the new waves of Eagle Force returns from Fresh Monkey Fiction. So it'll be really fun. And then Monday, going live with Jim Largo to do Infinite Playlist with Hella Dope Toys.
Nice.
Excellent. Have
Beautiful.
a good night, Will.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Very cool.
Appreciate it.
All
You
right.
have an awesome night. Thanks.
To Will. Take care. To Will.
Have a good evening.
Man, what an honor. Having Wilhelm on. That's great. Tonight's full of a couple firsts. We got Mr. Home Arcade joining us for the first time, showing off all these sweet customs. Look at this. Doing the TMNT crossover that Mattel wishes they could put out compared to them images we saw.
I mean, you seen the leaks. This is as close as I can get. What you saying?
I'm just looking at it here, and that is got to be the best looking Krang we will ever get for a Motu TMNT crossover.
How did you pull off the Krang in his belly, like body?
That shit was hard. Let me explain. I used 3 different Krangs to make that bitch right there. I used the that weirdo brand that came up making all them TMNT figures. That's how I got the head. And then the straps and stuff like that. That came from the neck one. And then right there in the belly right there. That's the vintage. That's the shorter one. You know what I'm saying? The 5.5 inch one.
Yeah.
That one, what I had to do is I just used my Dremel. You know what I mean? I just had to Dremel that bitch out the body. Smooth it out real good. And then, you know what I'm saying? Try to Dremel the top half of this body. So it would fit on top and a little bit of super glue. I mean, I can't disconnect it, but it's whole. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't breaking. Strong. You see?
The Andre the Giant buck, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Get that little bit taller origin scale that I love.
The only other one I could make with that buck was this.
Dang, yeah.
Bane. That's a perfect use of that buck, too, compared to the scale of your Batman.
Especially with that bracelet, I just connected that shit in there. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I'm not making custom. That shit's easy.
You make like some of the best customs out there, and like you are just pumping them out day after day after day. Like it's always like another 20 customs I see up on your page.
Well, yeah, that was like a few months ago. I was just on a roll, and I just banged out like 100 of them. You know what I'm saying? Like 2.5 months.
Mr. Home Arcade, I thought you might like Trap Claw.
Oh, shit, like, yes. I love that. I did something like that. Let me find it. I got the head somewhere in the body.
I was thinking you and I.
That was because He-Man was eating some steamed crab legs.
Yeah, that's actually going to be Clawless's future arms and shit. In his head. Watch, I'll show you. You're going to get a sneak peek. He said, actually, I showed it in that episode 1 that I did.
I love this.
You see what I'm saying? You see them hands right there? And then the head, he's all detailed out. That's what he's going to have feet and shit too, you know what I mean? But right now, he's just handicapped.
You gotta put him on the on the oh crap, now I can't think of his name. Gotta give him the Mantena legs. You gotta put him on the Mantena butt.
He's got the I gave him the mosquito legs.
Okay. Okay.
You know they got the big ass feet.
Right. Clunky, can't walk around. So Derek's mentioning here that he wants to see us all there next year. We are hoping that there will be another PowerCon next year, but as it stands right now, it's not going to be next year. It will be 2025.
What?
It's not confirmed 100%, but the way it's looking, it will be 2025 for PowerCon.
Because I want to go, man. I was about to drive over there. That's like a 7-hour drive.
What the? You know what? Me and my boy Ziggy, we'll just come up and pick you up on the way there, man.
All right, man. We can take that road trip next year, hopefully. Right? I'm down.
That's what I'm saying. Road tripping. All right. So, very late coming into the episode here, but we have the beautiful dawning of a decade joining in the chat. Thank you for being here, babe. Always good to see you. If you guys have not watched this video, it's one of the most hysterical videos Mr. Home Arcade has ever done. Don't go pissing off He-Man, because he's just going to start, especially when you're a crab. He going to sprinkle some old bay on you. He going to steam you up real nice.
In my stories, man, he's been through some shit. I ain't going to lie. He-Man done ate his legs and ate his arms. He done ate them all up almost. And I got something that's going to happen, and it's terrible. It's going to happen in episode 3 of Attorney in Tow. You'll see. It's terrible.
It's going to be some phenomenal stuff.
That episode, Mega J Retro, he's going to play somebody. Mad Hatter, he's going to make an appearance as Flip Lord. We're going to have Masters of the Mini Comics. He's going to be this new figure I made called Announcer. Where's his ass at?
That's
hey, Mr. Home Arcade. Something I did, and I wish I could find it on my other figure, but it's behind Snake Mountain, and I'm not going to grab it. But if you take the coffee creamer, like if you get coffee creamer in like the cardboard kind of jug, and when you take off those screw cap, it's got that little ring pull thing you have to pull off. You can take those and turn them into like shoulder armor.
Oh shit! Look at that. That's decent.
Yeah,
that's pretty creative. God damn.
Just sand off the little like numbers, and yeah. And it was kind of bad when I first did it. I put it on Clawful, and I sat there and like I stared at him, and I'm like, I just put plastic rings on a sea creature. I feel terrible.
That would look nice if you painted that in black.
Yeah. Yep, that's actually the plan.
I recommend permanent black marker. It's the easiest to work with. It won't mess up, and then just spray some matte spray on it.
So now every time we get new coffee creamer, I make sure that I'm the one opening it so I can take the little ring tab with.
I'm gonna have to try that. I don't have to mess with that.
Yeah.
I don't know where mine are. I got little like
gentlemen.
Halloween rings. They're stalls. They're rings for like kids. And we got them as cool shoulder pads too on something. I don't know where I put them.
What's up, Kenny?
I'm gonna probably bail, man. This thing is giving me such a hard time. I'm kind of cutting in and out with the sound, so I'm gonna try to figure this thing out. But maybe if I could get it figured out, I'll come back on. But I think I'm gonna try to get this all figured out before I lose my mind over here. So I appreciate you guys, Mr. Homer. I sent you a DM on Instagram for the snake body thing, and then yeah, that's it. So thank you guys, and if I don't come back on, you guys, I'll probably be watching you on the phone. But otherwise, appreciate you guys letting me come in for a little while.
Yep.
Later, Kenny.
Have a good night, brother.
You're always welcome, brother.
All right, guys. Talk to you later.
Take care.
Yeah, Mr. Home Arcade, Kenzo's got a bunch of good stuff besides just that.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
You could probably do some good business with them.
Again, they're behind Snake Mountain, but he prints off Modis, which I have 2 of them. One glow in the dark, the other one I painted up. And he prints off a bunch of other stuff.
I put it at. A couple nice monies. Oh, here it is. Here's his ass. Hold on.
Yeah.
Love that little guy.
I had a stone one. It's around here somewhere. I don't know.
The one from the video, man.
Yeah, it is. I gotta find it. I don't know where that shit is. It's in a box.
It was definitely a good one. So I did open up Magneto finally. Now look.
Nice.
They could have just kind of used almost.
That one's really good.
He's got the little metal shoulder pads attached to the cape with the ring. So maybe they couldn't use the same tool for Rogue to get her cape, but they could have done something similar for hers. And I chose the helmeted head because I like that version of it than the non-helmeted one. Now, one thing I would like to see is, again, anybody who's seen or been or has that comic, the final battle between him and Apocalypse in Age of Apocalypse, he like calls all this metal and everything else to his body and gets himself like, he looks almost as big as Apocalypse in that end fight. They're going toe to toe. He's just wrapped in metal. So
the old Toy Biz one had like a big metal gauntlet, accessory. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I had a bunch of those old Toy Biz X-Men.
Those were good ones, man. Like the Wolverine, the first Weapon X they put out wasn't that great, but I certainly did enjoy. They did a different version a little bit later down the line. But it was weird though, because that other version they did, he had both hands. He didn't have the stump hand.
This was my favorite Wolverine right here. You remember that shit?
Yeah, man. That was the first one I had. Now Bud will mess you up though, because he really liked that was V2 Wolverine, and Bud's favorite is V1.
Yeah. Brown and gold all day long.
The animated one they have coming out of him.
Yeah. I love that Hobgoblin figure. Yeah. Ben Reilly, Spider-Man, I see in there too. It's in there right next to him.
A couple Spider-Man out there. I usually show this shit off, but I collect it.
Right. Oh, I like that Venom down there too. Is that the one that came? That one with the wings?
Oh,
that's a mix and match.
I bought that off in some set. I don't know. Okay, I bought it a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say with the back part there, I think that was either a tendril or something. Oh, there's that beautiful, beautiful Sentinel. Oh, but you got him sitting down. But I get it.
I mean, look, I can only do so much. His ass is big as shit. That's why I had to have them like you didn't say and fucking them up. That's the best I can do.
It's the lazy Sentinel. I'm gonna just sit down and kill some mutants.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
He's got the coke back there.
Shredded drug dealing in the streets.
Yo, this is a big ass cat. I love the Mondo one.
Oh yeah.
It's like a house cat. That's just big as a house cat.
For real.
Yeah.
I think that Battle Cat's bigger than my actual cat because I have a very, very tiny cat.
And there is...
That figure is so cool.
Yeah.
I really hope they do a version of the Snake Mountain boxed one.
Right?
I hope so.
I mean, you did a good job with yours, though, man. I mean, it looks legit like it jumped off the box.
Well, I had the ghost body. Like, this was the ghost body that he had. You know what I mean? But I wanted to make him a real body.
Right.
Yeah.
I do like that one right there, yeah. I remember seeing
and that snake head is really good.
Shit.
Moss Man smoking you out.
Right.
You got the good skunk.
Some stink oil in there.
I'll be having some of.
Don't let me forget.
I'll be having some of that later.
Right. Right? Gotta have
Remind me about Snake Armor Skeletor, like, to send them to you.
Ooh.
Mhm.
You need them, right, Oz?
I will always.
Yeah.
I need an extra one, yeah, because I want to build. There's a couple of customs I'm trying to build, and I need that armor bad. So if you are sending them out my way, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no, remind me. I just remembered again now looking at that. I totally forgot. So I'm bad about that. I got so much stuff I send off, and I need my capacity.
All right.
Right? I hope he comes back to us. I don't know. He might have gotten fully skunked out by Stinkor. This man's hitting a little too strong tonight. So I'm getting down to my last of the wave, and this is the biggest figure in the wave. My favorite from the wave. But first things first, I got to pop out some extra parts for him. Because unlike the Magneto head where all that hair was molded, this guy's 2 head sculpts.
Yeah.
I need to plug in the ponytails.
I used that ponytail for my buzzer.
Nice. That was a good call. Of course, now we realize we're going to get one. So
yeah. So my custom will be retired except for his gun. The gun for my custom is a lot better than
what they showed off.
Yeah, it looks like his old gun, just upscaled.
Right. All right. So, and I'm doing a head swap.
For him?
Do what?
What gun did you use for him that's better?
It's one that I bought.
Oh.
Give me a second. I'll go grab it.
Nice. So,
hey, Thanos, did you ever shop on Temu?
I haven't. I've looked, but I haven't bought anything from them. But
they have some cool shit for some little miniatures and dials and shit.
Right?
Yeah, I've been looking at it. I just haven't actually ordered
I bought some stuff a couple months ago from them. They ship fast. I mean, everything comes in a bag, so I wouldn't buy anything fragile like glass. But I mean, for little dios stuff. I mean,
my roommate actually just got the Al Bundy Polkai jersey from them.
That's phenomenal. I was explaining to my son that Ed O'Neill played Lord Zed in the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. He's like, "What?
I didn't know that."
He wasn't even sure who he was. But
are you sure Ed O'Neill played him?
Yeah.
No, it was Bryan Cranston.
Was it No, Bryan Cranston.
Bryan Cranston did the voice.
He did the voice for Lizoff or Lizard. It's the lizard guy.
And he also did. He also did the guy in
Zordon for the movie.
Zordon.
And then he did voices for a couple other villains.
Yeah. Here you go, Ed.
I know nothing about Power Rangers for the most part.
I was born at the right time, so that's all me.
Aaron,
do what?
Where's that from?
It came with the figure when I bought it because I didn't do this custom. I did the ponytail and I did a couple small things to fix it and touch it up. But I bought the custom and it came with it.
Oh.
But he didn't disclose where he got it. But it looks like for lack of a better word, it looks like it's 2 different toys blended together.
Yeah.
So it looks like a Frankenstein. But I like this better than the weird chainsaw that they're giving him that's like way too long and not realistic. Not that the gun chainsaw is realistic at all.
Oh, it sure is. Leatherface had one. Could have used one anyway.
At least that buzzer will stand up pretty easily.
That's right, Allison. Tonight we got multiple chats going on. So, if you notice some comments that aren't coming from one chat, it's probably because they're in another.
I don't think anybody's.
We would never rickroll you or block you, Allison. We love you,
right?
Sorry about that. I lost my signal. Mattel shut me down.
For the fun of it, I mean, you might do it just for fun, shits and giggles.
Yeah, well, maybe Rick Roller for sure, but
yeah,
wouldn't block.
Nah, I wouldn't block her.
I like the more fierce head sculpt for the Sabretooth figure. And he is definitely a big, like, he's a nicely scaled figure.
That would be one I would do a custom with to make a real Sabretooth for the regular Legend. Since the ones we've gotten are just not great.
Yeah, the Legend Sabretooth that I picked up is like skinny. Like
it's I saw that one. I didn't like him.
It's kind of like that
Marauders
80s
Sabretooth from 210.
Yeah. Yep.
Have they ever released like 90s animated kind of style version?
Do what?
Not that I know of, but
they haven't.
I was going to ask if they ever released a version of him that's more of the like animated series style.
Jim Lee
animated. Or the like Jim Lee style.
They did,
because like that one's pretty dope.
It's available. It's pricey because it came out with the Apocalypse Wave. I don't like it as much.
Okay.
They might do another one though because they're doing like the whole animated, like when the X-Men.
Yeah. As long as they don't do Wolverine movie version.
Hey, I actually enjoyed Tyler Mane as.
No, he's talking about Lee Schreiber's version.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The bald head or the shaved head, and just didn't look anything.
I mean,
he's a
good actor, and he did seem fierce, but just not Sabretooth.
Yeah, no.
Like him and Hugh worked well together. It was not a good casting.
He's definitely got
for like Sabretooth himself.
Liev Schreiber has the attitude of Sabretooth for sure.
Yeah.
That very vindictive, sinister. Like he could do if they had him voice over Tyler Mane's Sabretooth, I think that probably would have been perfect. Because you know, one of the big things
like good scripts for those movies and designs that looked anything like the characters. Am I right, guys? Sorry.
Yeah.
Right.
I've been thinking about those movies for decades at this point. I should probably shut up.
No, it's all good, man.
Hey, I got a quick question for y'all before I head out. Are y'all gonna watch that new X-Men on Disney Plus? The 97 one, the cartoon?
If it ever comes out, yeah.
Right.
2024.
I got a question for you, Mr. Home Arcade. What did you bet?
What's up?
Were the vote? Like, what were your two picks?
Oh, that's easy. I picked the snake place, and then I picked the Hordak one only because I think we need a play set. We don't need no vehicles shit. You can get that shit made on the 3D printed. You know what I mean? I'm getting me a 3D printed track. Man, that's like a month.
No.
But yeah, I don't want no vehicles. No vehicles. Say no to vehicles.
No vehicle should be made until Battle Ram is freaking made.
It's finished. Yeah.
I know. They waited way too long.
Yeah. I want Battle Ram so bad.
I think that sentiment follows.
The finished one works good, though. It still works.
Yeah.
It is true.
I'm contemplating it.
That's what I did. I got tired of waiting for it, so I went and tracked down a vintage one.
And most are in good condition because that was a sturdy as vehicle.
And you can get a sticker sheet pretty easily too.
You get the sticker sheet from Toy Polloi 100% free.
Nice.
Well, fellas, it was a pleasure to chill with y'all. I'd love to come back again. I gotta head out.
Hell yeah.
All right, man.
All right, Mr.
Definitely.
You know where we're at every Saturday night, right here.
We'll bet. Shit, I know how to reach you. I'll see y'all next time.
Later.
All right. See ya.
So, rumor is reissue next year for Jim Lee Sabretooth.
It'll probably be for the movie or the cartoon series.
97
Right?
series.
Yeah.
It makes sense. It totally makes sense to do that.
Actually,
they're gonna have all sorts of figures for that cartoon.
What's that?
I said they're gonna have all sorts of figures coming out for that cartoon.
Yeah, seeing that wave actually kind of got me into Marvel Legends a little more. Like, I'd bought a few things here and there, but now I'm like, I want to fill out an X-Men roster.
Well,
yeah, pretty much.
I'd love to have a roster. But the fact that I'm a team completionist Like anytime I try to find Nightcrawler, he's like $60+ I'm just like, come on.
I still got my Toy Biz one right back over there. It actually fits in okay. Like he looks a little smaller, but I think it works for him.
Yeah.
So
I'm pretty much done on my Legends for the most part. I did pre-order that Moon Knight on the retro card.
Yeah,
that looks like a nice
solid Moon Knight.
Yeah,
just because it's one Moon Knight and it's retro card, and I can put it on a wall and it'll look great. And
well, one of the things that I also like too about that one too is that white hood with the black face on that one.
Yeah.
You know, like that is a nice head sculpt for it.
One of the imports.
Well, I have
did
the
that
other
first.
one, the one with the white and black that they redid when they redid his outfit. I don't like it as much. And then I have the MCU one, and I like it, but I pretty much don't do MCU at all anymore.
What do you think's going to be taking over for the
versions of them?
Moon Knight?
Do what?
Couldn't hear you. Who do you think's going to take over the Moon Knight?
Oh, I don't know. They'll probably pull somebody that's just completely new.
Yeah, because they're killing him off in the comics too. That guy.
Yeah.
So I'm afraid that
the way I look at it, they'll just pull somebody that we don't know, just like they did with the Punisher.
Yeah.
Because the Punisher has been replaced with some guy that's not Frank.
Yeah.
So, they do weird shit with the Punisher sometimes. Like he was a Frankenstein for a while, then he was
that was cool.
And
if you really read that during that period, that's some good writing.
I didn't read it. They do a lot of weird stuff with.
Hey, they had Ghost Rider become Punisher, and he was out in space.
Right.
Space cycle.
Yeah. Frank Castle became Ghost Rider.
Cosmic Ghost Rider. I have that figure, and I love that series. That series is great, and so is the Thanos Wins one.
I was gonna say he was carrying around baby Thanos.
The Garth Ennis Punisher run was one of the best ones ever. That thing,
hands down. But that's just his style of writing in the Punisher works so well.
I love that.
Matt Fraction's run is too good too. So,
which one is that?
Matt Fraction.
Oh, I'll have to check that one out.
Early,
I probably have it. I have almost every
early to mid 2000s.
Never pay attention to who the writer is.
So, Lawrence is asking if I got these from Ollie's, and yes, brother, I got the whole wave at Ollie's, and that was because, like I mentioned earlier, last year I was gifted a Wolverine and Jean Grey from Age of Apocalypse, which is my favorite Wolverine and Jean Grey. And then
I hate that Wolverine.
Really?
I hate that Wolverine.
I like this version.
The correct response to Lawrence's question would be, well, if you got your ass here when the show started, you know this already.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. But yeah, it's totally an Ollie's buy. And
I'm not well, the figure anyway. I like the character Weapon X from that time, but that figure is just the hair looks atrocious, the face looks weird.
I gotta say, it's not as good as it could be, but it's still better than that original Toy Biz version.
Yeah, the original Toy Biz one is just that one's a nightmare too. It's like how do you mess up Wolverine? I don't know how you do that. How do you mess up Wolverine?
I'm trying to find now because I know I have my Apocalypse somewhere. Here he is. So I picked him up 2 weeks ago. I got the Apocalypse that was there because it was $20. And I was like, all right, now I should start looking more into getting the rest of these waves. When I saw him at the Ollie's, the one I was at had a box for Magneto, Shadowcat, and Rogue, but the figures were not there because somebody swiped them. And I was just like, okay, so they're getting in clearly more from this wave. I should pick them up. And went and stopped at a different one today, and they had the whole wave there. So that's also my first completed Build-A-Figure too, by the way.
That's cool.
Oh, hey, fancy.
Cool,
Fancy.
pick them all up there.
Okay, when they get the G.I. Joe Dusty, pick it up for $5 and put Dusty's hat on him. It looks cool. Put it on Sabretooth, or Which one? Oh, on the Wolverine?
Wolverine.
Yeah. Okay. I could see that. That would look good. All right. So far, my 3 large figures, Sabretooth and Apocalypse, are about the exact same size.
Yeah.
I do like
height-wise, not width-wise.
Right, not width-wise. He's a thick boy, but that's how he was in that comic, too. So I like that they definitely made the Build-A-Figure slightly taller than the Apocalypse by himself. Because
Lauren says he's talking about Colossus. Put the hat on Colossus.
Can you bring that up full screen so I can see that comparison?
Yeah. Want me to go back with the Sabretooth first, or?
No, just the Build-A-Figure in Thanos.
So, let me... There we go. So that way you see.
Oh, that's nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Good size.
And this is about kind of how big they were kind of in the comic together, too. Like, because some of these guys were really, like, big and beefy in the comic for Age of Apocalypse. And, I mean, Colossus should always be huge. And figure out how to exit full screen mode again.
Yeah, I had that problem the other night when I was streaming.
Trying to remember what.
Where's the damn button?
Right.
I got that Diamond Select Colossus.
Yeah, I love wanted
that. That is a good
bigger.
Yeah, that's the Colossus. I have both the Age of Apocalypse one and that one, but that one is the one that was primarily with my X-Men. The Age of Apocalypse one was kind of just up.
Well, I mean, if you're doing a wave of Age of Apocalypse wave, or a set, that's going to be my team of X-Men that I collect.
I would have wanted an Infinite for a Build-A-Figure, though.
That just would be cool if they were to do Infinities. Yeah.
Diamond Select is 7 inches, right? That's a 7
inch
figure line.
Yeah, they're quite a bit bigger.
Colossus is quite a bit. He's about 8 inches.
Right. Him and Juggernaut, Diamond Select. Well, Diamond Select Juggernaut is beefy.
Yes, that's my Juggernaut. I love that Juggernaut.
That thing is a freaking murder weapon.
Right?
It is, but it's beautiful.
I gotta say, it's my favorite Juggernaut.
Squeeze is not having a good day.
I thought he found his best friend. He was just giving him a big old hug.
It's his girlfriend.
Yeah.
He's taking her out later.
He's in love. I was gonna say that looks like a Wednesday hump day pick.
Right?
Right.
There you go.
Gotta have long arms to get around.
That's what you need to do when you get your Snake Mountain.
Maybe. This Wednesday is going to be very tame. I think I'm going to disappoint some people.
Tame? What?
After this past Wednesday, it's got to. Anything might be tame after that.
Yeah, that's true. See, I was telling you, Aaron, I was afraid it was going to escalate, and it definitely...
It's escalating? Are we escalating? Do we need to have an intervention?
Not yet. I'm going to tone it back a little bit, and we'll see where it goes.
Guys, keep this show rolling. I am going to go grab some more coffee. I'll be back in a sec.
Enjoy your smoke, guys.
I was going to say, I'm also going to
see if we can, not ram anything into a wall. We'll be good.
I think you guys can manage. You handle it pretty well.
We're moderately capable adults.
We'll probably behave. Kayla's not here.
Oh.
Why would we behave?
Right?
In what world does that work?
I mean, I know this isn't a Toy Frenzy Unchained or anything, but...
No, you got the troublemakers here. Trust me.
It's true. It's true.
See, I look all sweet and innocent. I act all sweet and innocent, and then you just get to really know me, and then the troublemaker comes out.
I'm going to put this up on the screen briefly. Hope my son does not still watch the stream at this point. Well, I mean, he shouldn't be now live. He's in bed, but tomorrow when he watches. Yeah, it's true.
You have to make like Connor edits for your shows.
I will. All right, guys, I'll be back.
Well, that would be most of Mr. Home Arcade's visit with us.
Yeah, Kayla too.
Yeah, probably. So it'd be a 5-minute show. There you go. That's all I did.
It usually goes unhinged about 3 a.m. though. That's when it really goes unhinged, right, Thanos?
Yeah, I opened
usually
one
when
can,
Oz
there you
steps
go.
out for his smoke break, and then I pull out all the sex toys and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did get another cool thing at the Dollar Tree, the little cobblestone mat things.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That was at the Dollar Tree?
Yeah.
Was it in the Halloween section or just?
No, it was, you know how they have their little fairy garden section?
Yeah.
They were just like rolled up.
Oh, I'll have to go and check that out.
In like little bags.
Yeah.
And they had a couple different versions. I got this one, then I got a couple other ones.
That can be used for a brick wall or a stone wall or stone ground.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Always on the lookout.
Is it adhesive on one side or is it just fabric?
It's like almost kind of like a felt on the back.
Okay. So yeah, you can glue it down. Yeah. It would work for a dio. That'd be good. I'm always looking for new things for dios because I'm, trying to see what's going to spark my curiosity. It's kind of like with the sharks when I saw the sharks, I was like, that'll work great in that water scene that I'm planning. Because my goal is to have 2 boats coming at each other, and then underneath the water, you're going to have cobra eels and torpedo and shipwreck that I just did tonight. They'll be on the other side trying to, go at each other in the water, and there'll be sharks with lasers on their heads.
I started building this today for my
Sharks with freaking laser beams on their heads.
Sharks with freaking lasers on their heads.
I'm building like a wizard room or
cupboard.
Yeah, that's my old toy shelf.
This cupboard's gonna go in the wizard room though.
Nice.
Yeah.
You make like books and stuff to put in there. Or...
I started making books earlier today, but
that's cool.
Are you using foam or are you using cardboard?
This is all foam, yeah. And I'm making the books out of foam.
Okay. So you're cutting and doing the line work and then
But I got this. I got the Krotos, and my friend Rob sent me this as like an actual like miniature diary, miniature diary. It's all leather bound and everything. So I'll probably use this one and just leave it on a table or something in front of him for a spell casting.
Nice.
But Mythic's coming out of that next wave after.
Yeah, I need a
break. Those wizards. Those wizards look amazing.
The Poxus.
Yeah. Poxus, yeah.
A lot of.
I have the only figures I got out of that wave that I'll be getting is the Thrace, the female Thrace Wind something or other, and then Poxus himself.
Yeah, I pre-ordered the 2 wizards and the 1 knight dude. I can't remember his name.
I ended up breaking down and getting the whole Ox crew for Cosmic. So,
well, it's like you said last night, though. It's just as much to order like a couple of those.
Yeah, it was when I broke it down, and I'm just like, you know what? I didn't really want the creature.
I got 2 of them.
I ordered. That's the only thing. I pre-ordered 2 of those and 2 of the crate set.
Yeah, I did 2 of those.
Sets are great. Yeah. I love the crate sets, but the reality is, even with those crate sets, I could make that.
Yeah, but I don't have to make it, so.
Yeah.
That generator set though is pretty cool. Whatever that.
Yeah, it's cool, but I could still make it. So that was one of those things that
Oh, shut up, Mr. 3D printer. Jeez.
Just saying. I'm just saying.
Just rub it in a little bit. That's all. It's okay.
You know what? It's not my fault. Travis beats me like by 1,000 on the printers, but he does these little hexagonal things all the time.
He's got like 15 in his basement going on.
I know. I don't want to hear nothing about my one printer.
I wonder what his power
actually use.
My power bill's crazy. Like,
he lives in New York too, so I know our electric is not cheap because he's not.
No.
Probably 3-4 hours from where I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, and those. And he has to deal with the UV lights and the other stuff because he's doing the resins for the most part. He does have some FDM.
Yeah, he's got a cleaner and a curing station and all of it, man.
Yeah, so it takes forever. But no, I broke down and I was like, you know what? Fine, I'll get it. But there was a hesitancy there. I promise. It was just like, yeah.
So you only talked about it for about 6 months for your birthday, how you wanted it for your birthday, and then you got it. So that's all that matters.
Well, I need a little bit of a break because Joe is just eating my ass right now. I mean, literally, especially with Friday's drop that was unexpected. Now I got PulseCon coming up.
That's tomorrow,
Joe
right?
is just killing me.
Is PulseCon tomorrow?
Friday.
Oh,
Next Friday.
Yeah,
next.
I thought.
Okay. For some
And
reason I was
then
thinking this week.
they'll do the shows all during the day, and then like I think at 4:00 they'll open it up for Pulse Premium members to do the pre-orders.
You don't have to buy everything, Aaron.
I'm aware I don't have to buy everything, but you know what?
I don't have to.
There are
Yes, you
some
do have to
lines.
buy everything.
There are some lines that I will buy everything.
Yeah.
Just one, and
But
that's
I'm
Joe.
happy to hear that you dropped your army builder from 5 to 3 because that'll save.
Yeah, I don't have space for 5. It just there. I was buying. I have more Vipers and Cobra Troopers from the Python Patrol because they were on clearance and sale and whatever.
Yeah. How
So
many
I
trouble
have
bubbles
quite a
did
few
you
of them for customs. So I don't know that I need 12 million. Only got one of the Crimson Alley Vipers. That's probably all I'm going to buy of that. I think I got 1 or 2 of the Crimson Vipers. So I didn't go crazy with the ones that are just repaints. Because I'm just
Are you
not.
getting the new trouble bubble? That's the.
Yeah, I got 2 of those because
Yeah,
I
you
got to
got
put
the
them in
standard
that
ones. Are you
display.
getting the other one?
I've got 2 of the. I'll have the 2 of the other ones. They got charged Tuesday. They haven't shipped yet, but apparently it's been taking like a week from the time that you get charged.
But you're going to hang your trouble bubbles over your one dio, right? So
Yeah,
actually,
all of them will be hanging over a dio.
Yeah.
The 2 Python patrols will be hanging over that forest dio, and then the other ones will be over the his tank dio.
You should get one to hang over your water dio and have like torpedo, like with the shark.
It's a
biting them in
possibility
half,
I'll
pulling
switch
them up.
one up because it may not fit 2 in that forest dio.
Yeah.
Because it's a little more compact. It's about an inch shorter than everything else.
So you're going to put
I
the
wanted to make sure
other
it would
ones
fit.
over your hiss dio with the where the hiss is going through the little valley.
Yeah, it's going to be Serpentor on one side, and then Trouble Bubble on the other side, and then there's going to be that. This is actually going to be at the top of one of them. And what I'm going to end up doing is making it look like there's Cobra Troopers in here, but they're not really Cobra Troopers. So then I'll have the low light sitting on top of this, aiming at the his tank. So I kind of have it all worked out in my head how I want to do it. So
how's that dio coming?
Yeah, it's going a little weird. I went and bought another piece of foam so I could do some raising of some areas that I don't like. So I'm going to be adding a couple more inches to the bottom.
What'd you say,
So
Thanos?
I didn't like it was going.
Sorry, I'm just saying, seeing him print that makes me think I would get into trouble if I had a 3D printer, because I would just be like, I need one of these, I need one of these, I need one of these.
Yeah.
Like,
Thingiverse is
just as much on the materials as I would the.
Yeah, Thingiverse is my friend, but you know I don't have to really pay for a lot of the stuff that I use. I just find ways to be creative with it. Like this was for miniatures. This was for like the little, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, I would print out like
miniatures.
everything I saw that I could get my hands on and be like, I need one of these, I need one of these, I need one of these. Like,
there's a lot of stuff to print, man. Like you should see my Thingiverse collection. It's pretty.
Are you done with your course, Aaron?
Not completely. I'm still working on it. It's one of those things that I do a little bit at a time because I want to make sure that I'm paying fully attention to it.
Yeah. Are you like taking some of the whatever, like a class or a course, and then actually trying to do what you're getting taught or whatever?
Well, I'm doing what they're doing in the course, so I'm learning how it kind of meshes together, how you can mess with the points in it, and how you can soften areas and harden areas and make more points, and how you make it uniform where it takes both sides at the same time and the back and the front at the same time. So it's a little more involved than I was really anticipating, but it's interesting. I haven't printed any of the stuff that we started to kind of build, so I don't know that I will because it's just not stuff that I would want. Because one of them is like a cartoon fish, and the other one's like this alien thing. That one's a possibility. Haven't decided
the
yet.
alien thing would be all right.
Yeah, the alien thing would probably be right. I guess Bud is
He dropped
having
off.
technical difficulties.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out for a minute. Family came over with some dinner. I'm gonna eat, and I'll probably
Yeah,
hop
there you
out.
go.
Eat.
All right,
Oh yeah, it's only 9 something, but you're eating late though. It's not
Yeah,
good.
well, I know I wasn't expecting anybody over. I thought I was gonna be home alone, but brought me over something good. So I'll pop back here in a
Well,
little
what'd they
bit.
bring you? We don't want to just hear. We want to know. We want
I
details.
don't know. I'll let you know when I come back. I'm not exactly
Okay.
sure.
He doesn't even know. I'm getting off. I
Whatever
don't
it
know
is, I'm
what
gonna
the food
eat it.
is, but it's food.
I'll hop back with you guys. I'm sure this will still be going.
Oh yeah, we'll be going.
All right, man.
All right,
See you in a
so
little
I'll
bit.
be back.
Cop.
I think Oz got lost on the way to the coffee pot, but that's all right.
No, you went out for a smoke.
We'll be all right.
We should all just drop off. You'll come back and it'll be
Be like, what the fuck? Like, we got bored, man. Like,
you know, we were doing this and we were doing this. And
you
something
left. We started our
happened,
own stream, dude.
Yeah. We went somewhere else, man. It's all right. It's all right. I'm not freaking out. But no, I do like the snow serpents. I don't like the wolf armor on them completely, because if you put that on them plus all the gear, you have to hunch them way the hell over so they don't fall. It just
So it's
looks
really
wrong.
heavy.
Yeah, it's extremely heavy. So it's just, but it's not unexpected. So Oz would put in the chat earlier that he was wanting to know if anybody didn't want theirs, and I was like, dude, you could have told me that yesterday.
Yeah, I
I could have
saw
shipped
that.
it out with the rest of it. Are you kidding me? If you just said something, I would have shipped you the other pair.
That's right.
So my other snow serpents, they're just going to be
Do they
in the
stand
regular
on
old
the snowboard as long as they don't have the wolf thing on? Like,
Yeah.
can you stand them up on the snowboard? Yeah, but I mean, do they stand like if you set them
Oh
down on
yeah,
the ground?
it does pretty
nice.
well.
Yep.
I can't complain about that part.
Yeah, a lot of times they make those snowboards and skis so thin that the figures won't stand up on them.
Yeah, no, they're pretty good. It's good, nice and robust.
And how many snow jobs are you getting?
Just one.
Just one snow job?
Yeah, I don't. It's tempting to get more than one because then you can just pop a head in there.
Yeah,
but
that's what I figured you'd be doing, is making a second hard.
I'll wait because I know they're gonna do other people that'll be snow based. So
yeah,
the shipwreck.
Well, they have to
was
now.
something-
Bobby's doing his article thing, so
Yeah,
Hasbro's
they will eventually.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about the.
There was two other guys, right? Two other Joes that were skiers.
Yeah,
Blizzard,
Iceberg.
or
But you also got Stalker version 2,
Yeah.
which was in a snowsuit with a damn kayak.
Yeah,
The
because you kayak through frozen water all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, it makes no more sense than having Quick Kick running around the freaking Arctic without a shirt on.
So, are you sculpting a beanie hat for the shipwreck in there, or are you going to sculpt like an actual swimmer?
It's basically going to be like this head for the torpedo itself. It's just going to be the cap.
Okay.
So that way they'll look fairly similar. And what I'll end up doing on this torpedo head is probably trying to add to this and sculpt it back to having hair and ears, since it doesn't really have ears.
All you got to do is sculpt his ears and take Shipwreck's extra head and hair and stick it on top.
Yeah, I don't know that it's going to work as well for me, but
that hair is styling. It's only like 1983.
Yeah, I know, but I have to figure out. I have to go back and look at the comics to figure out what kind of hair for Torpedo, because I don't remember what his hair looked like. I think
Did they ever show Torpedo without hair, without his sweatsuit?
I don't know. That's the only other option I have, because I know in the cartoon, never was out of his wetsuit.
Yeah, that's an interesting thing.
So I would want to figure out what kind of thing I could do for his hair.
I mean, he's supposed to be Hawaiian, so it's got to be brown or black, right?
Yeah, I would imagine that. So,
have you
I guess I could take hair off of a bazooka, maybe.
Yeah,
that would make him a little too bowl cut, but
Have you done any 3D print heads and tried stuff like that, or?
Not with the FDM printer. I wouldn't do it. I'll wait till I get a resin printer for the heads, because their details are just it struggles enough as it is with just the simple stuff.
Do you have a scanner yet for 3D, or are you still
Not
doing
yet.
all just
That's
model building?
That's also when I get the resin printer. That's what I'll be getting so that I can scan the stuff that I want to actually print, rather than trying to sculpt it all, because that's a lot to sculpt. I mean, I have a tablet now to do the
cool.
sculpting, but it wasn't expensive, and there's just not enough surface area on that tablet really to get as much as I would like, detail wise, on the drawings and stuff. My hand with the nerve damage, it makes it hard to kind of get the drawings the way that I would like.
So here's Torpedo from the actual G.I. Joe comic book from
okay, so it's comb over. Okay,
it's comb
good
over,
enough.
black hair. Yep,
Simple. Yeah, so that'll be easy.
That's from the call it whatever the hell that thing, that the comic book with all the different characters, or characters.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I had a few of those.
Yeah, so do I.
Like the Marvel handbook, but for Joe.
Yeah. They did four issues of G.I. Joe.
Yeah.
And that one they actually have Rocky Balboa in still.
Oh, did they? I forgot
they
about
never
that.
made that figure. They could never
Yeah.
close that deal. That was the whole point of making what's his name? Big
Boa, yeah. But here's the thing: you wanted to put Rocky on the bad guys.
No, they're going to put Rocky on the good guys and make the whole reason of having Big Boa.
Big Boa was okay. I got it. I got it now. I forgot about that story. I'm also really, really tired, and it's been a long 3 weeks. It has. I mean, Jesus, COVID just knocked me on my ass. This is the second time.
You know that the head, everybody keeps talking about how his face looks. If you look at this picture, I don't know if you can see it, but his nose is actually pretty big. So it's pretty cool that they made that in the figure.
Yeah,
I mean, he looks like a real native Hawaiian.
Yeah, he looks like a whole Pacific Islander.
Yep. He's got kind of a mullet though, so.
Well, it
not
was
a big
the 80s.
Mullet, just a little bit of a party in the back. Not a big
in all fairness to him,
just friends and family.
Yeah.
So let's be realistic there. The 80s was all what it was about.
Did you have a mullet in the 80s, Aaron?
No. Well,
I had a mullet in the 80s.
I can't honestly say that. I don't know. It is a possibility. Who knows? I know my cousin did, and he had the little rat tail.
How do you not know if you had a mullet?
Huh?
How do you not know that you had a mullet?
Honestly, I don't remember.
Did you black that whole part of your life out?
Yeah, probably.
That's okay. I had a mullet. Never had a rat tail though.
Yeah, no, he had a mullet with a rat tail, and I don't think that I ever did that. I think we tried to grow out my hair, and it just my hair did not do good growing out. So I can remember my brother getting a perm, but that was about.
I had a perm in 8th grade.
My hair used to be super curly naturally, it straightened out over time. But when I was in high school, it was like a fro.
Mine's still a fro.
Yeah,
I got a perm because I wanted to be
only haircut I can remember really that I got a lot. I had my flat top for a long time.
Oh, nice flat top, yeah.
Yeah, so I had a flat top for I don't know, probably 4 years.
When I was in the service, I had a high top fade because my hair is so curly. I actually had a high top fade because I had to keep the sides in the back short, but I like the top being longer.
Yeah. So no, it's I still have that Frankenstein accessory set that I gotta open at some point.
Oh.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
You should open it up right now. I want to see what's in it.
Yeah, I want to see it.
All right, I'll open it right now.
That's the NECA one, right?
Yeah.
I passed it on the shelf so many times, and every time I'm like,
Well, Fresh Monkey Fiction's supposed to be coming out with the Frankenstein set, like a bed set thing for their Monster Force line, which will probably be more actually 1/12 scale. So I'm waiting for that one next year.
Yeah, I've been looking at this one though. Every time I go by.
Oh yeah, I like this, and I keep looking at their Mummy set too. But it's like, man, the Mummy set doesn't really have much though. All it has is the sarcophagus and some little artifacts.
Yeah.
Well, it was unexpected.
It's like a whole backdrop kind of setup, or
Well, it's got a backdrop.
Oh, that's awesome.
I did not expect that backdrop to be in there.
I didn't know they had a backdrop either. I wonder if the mummy one does. Now I might. Now I'm really tempted.
That'll work great for that lab area. And then, of course, this is the blanket to cover your monster.
Aw, tuck him in and go night nights.
Yeah, tuck him in and go night night.
You could set up a whole Scooby Doo thing with that.
And then there is all of this for the table. Whew, Nelly. Okie dokie. Yeah, now I see why it has instructions.
So you got to build
Like
the
a
bed.
model.
he was getting ready to go to bed. Keep him up an extra hour with this thing.
Sorry for this plastic.
It's not too bad when people aren't talking. It's just like when like someone's trying to say something.
Well, it doesn't help that Buddy's like has his right next to his
Like
mic.
right there
so
next to it.
extra
Yeah,
loud.
yeah. That makes it worse. Okay.
You got it built yet? Such a smart ass.
That is some okie dokie. Yeah, it's all like a bunch of little bitty.
Everybody likes a little ass. Nobody likes a smart ass.
Yeah, little bitty pieces.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a pain.
Better a smart ass than a dumbass, right?
But that's the size of the table. It's good size.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
So you're,
Well, not because Frankenstein is probably what, like 7.5 inches tall.
I mean, if you're looking at this just for do it that way.
It's not bad.
Yeah, probably 7.5.
10 inches, probably.
Yeah, 8 inches. You're going to use that for your Serpentor, right?
It'll be the Serpentor monster that I did. Yeah.
Your failed Serpentor.
Yep. It'll be basically just for Dr. Mindbender's lab. So what'll end up happening is I'll have the twins holding down Sergeant Slaughter, kicking him and hitting him like the cartoon, and then have that monster on top of Mindbender trying to attack him, and have this in the background for it.
Now, did you build like a computer console and everything for it?
Yeah, I've got a couple of those that I'm working on too.
Yeah.
I put them in our group chat for Toy Frenzy a couple times. Thanos, I don't think any of you guys. You saw
I saw.
You've seen the parts, yeah. So I've done that one, and then I've got another one that I'll be doing at some point. That's the right thing. All right, instructions. Instructions. When was the last time you had instructions for a toy?
When I built the Ghostbusters Ecto 1.
Okay, this is a little more involved. Okay, than I thought it was going to be. It's apparently my old ass can't look at these dots. Okay, take my glasses off.
Aaron's building its Frankenstein set from NECA.
Yeah.
We pressured him into staying on instead of jumping on.
Yeah.
It wasn't really that hard to convince him, but
it's just like, hey,
it's not that. That didn't require you pulling twisting my arms in any way, shape, or form.
Did notice that Derek left for the evening, but we appreciated him being here. And while I was on my little intermission, I heard word from the missus, and she had been watching while on the road, and when she stopped in to say hey to everybody, so she might be popping back into the chat here in a little bit. But yeah, so now that I've unboxed all of the I don't want to say lesser figures because it's new. It's exciting. It's a new collection for me getting more into the Age of Apocalypse, and that's always fun. We all like when we get a little something new. But now it's on to tonight's main event.
Lady Slither.
Lady Slither. So I've been waiting for this freaking figure since the first time she was teased. And, you know, she was one of the
coolest. Been waiting for you since the first time you teased her.
But, so I did open, I ended up getting 3 of these. Originally, all 3 were just going to be for me to open so I can get the extra snake tails. But I opened one up just so I could kind of take a picture of it and show it off. So this is that one that I had opened. I absolutely love this box.
That box
probably
art
some of the
awesome.
yeah, some of the best packaging. Give you a little bit more of her story here on the back, which kind of mirrors what I've seen so far, the mini comic from people posting shots. So that is really awesome.
But you know it's bad when you're afraid of pushing too hard because you know
it trailed off a little there, Aaron. I didn't hear all that. I don't know.
You know it's bad when you're really trying not to push this stuff in too hard because you know NECA's history with plastic.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm struggling right now. Like, how hard do I want to push this?
One of the
like,
few.
do I need the hair dryer?
Right. One of the very few toys that I've ever opened and broke straight out of pulling it out of the box. It, you know, was one of the blasted xenomorphs, you know, and pulling it right out of the box, and thing totally broke on me. The legs snapped right off. Didn't have a chance, you know.
NECA had some bad quality plastic for a while, though.
Yeah. So the artwork on the inner card too is great, and teased us with so many more of the Snake Men. Like you got Stretch Neck, Viper, and you know, Reptilax on the front. We already got Fangor here, and then on the back, giving us with the human legs sitting on the snake throne, and got Lord or High Priest Pythonus, and then did they name the red guy yet? I don't think they did. Because the red guy with the camo con hood and the snake tail, you know, it's again been teased on several boxes, but I don't think we've gotten a name from that yet. Oh no. Onryu had to end up skipping out on the figure, and I don't know if anybody has any extras still anymore. I'd offer it, but snake tails. Already one of the 3 that I ordered is going to, figuratively speaking, because that very same day he messaged that, you know, he didn't get paid until the next day, and you know, he was missing out, and he is one of those people that normally he buys extras to make sure that others can get it. So I was like, well, I've got 3. I'll go ahead and send one of those 3 out to him. So, Onryu, you didn't get it. We'll work on tracking you one down, brother. I'm sure we can find somebody.
I'm sure people bought extras.
Yeah. Somebody
How much
within
was Lady Slither?
She was a bit more pricey. She was $34.99.
Oh,
yeah, $35.
I mean, fucking Moss Man was $40. So
I know, that's the funny thing. Like Moss Man was a retail, you know, freaking purchase. Although it was a Walmart exclusive, which definitely meant it was going to be a pain in the ass. And he was flocked. So there's like, yeah, okay, the box was nice, okay, but really, you're going to charge me the same for Moss Man that you did for Panther. And Panther had tons of flocking.
I'll tell you from my experience in flocking, okay? That figure probably had 25 cents worth of flock on it. And the flock process really takes about 3 minutes when you're doing a complete figure. So there's no money in the flock. They can say that because that's what they're saying, but it's not real.
Right.
Well, they reuse some plastic and then they put it in a nice box and they're like, "Here, collector's edition."
Yep.
Yeah. Just labeling
we'll sell
it
through
limited
Walmart
edition.
Only.
That was the only limiting
and Walmart
factor.
online is like directly scalpers. I sometimes wonder if they're not scalping themselves. Like,
you never know.
You know, some of the people that work in their toy departments do know.
Yeah.
Like the value.
That's the way it is for the Walmarts here, because they like the McFarlane Azrael Nightfall Batman never hit shelves that I ever saw, no matter how many times I went to see it. But then about, I don't know, 3 weeks after it was out, I walked into a Walmart and there was an empty peg and they were all on clearance for $6.49.
Right.
You tell me how something that never hit a shelf went straight to clearance.
Suddenly
And those damn G.I. Joe movie figures never went to clearance.
No, they sat on the pegs for
2 years.
Well, it's just like the McFarlane King Shazam and the Demon. We had those sitting on our pegs at Walmart forever, and they wouldn't mark them down.
Lando's still sitting in Star Wars sections.
Two versions of Lando.
Lonely.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's two Landos.
I was going to say now we got three by this point because the Skiff Guard showed back up.
We got Skiff Guard and we got
the regular Cloud City.
No, we got Commander. We don't have the Cloud City.
Yeah, okay.
The Skiff and Commander one have been on the pegs forever.
Yeah, exactly. Like when I started hunting Origins, we started joking about, found Lando, and we were just going to call it Where's Lando every time we hit a toy section.
Yeah.
We're still saying it, and it's 2023. That started in 2020.
Oh, yeah. But then you look, like, at my Walmart, you look next to it, and they got Boba Fett, and the regular figures are like 24, and Boba Fett's 35.
Boba Fett tags.
35, yeah.
Yeah,
Boba
there's
Fett
nothing
tags.
special about that figure at all.
He's heartwarming at my Walmart because of that price tag. Nobody's buying
now,
it.
is that the Black Series one you guys are looking at? Because
it's on the retro card. Yeah, it's Black Series, but on the retro card.
Okay. The ones I'm trying to hunt down are Target exclusives, but it's the comic colored versions.
Yeah.
On the vintage collection, those are the ones I'm going after right now. Yeah. I want the Marvel comic version and I want the Dark Horse comic version.
Yeah, they put a case of those Boba Fett on retro card up probably, I'd say at least a month. Well, right when I got those Moss Bands, so 2 months ago almost, and none of them have sold. It's still,
I used to, when I was doing my Star Wars collecting, like at first or in the 90s, I was just collecting. Well, at that time, I was trying to get everything. Power of the Force 2 hit, and I was trying to get it all. And I had gotten that Shizor, or rather the Shadows of the Empire. It was the IG-88, because at first you couldn't get IG-88 any other way. That was the first way he was available. And the Boba Fett that came with that. Now, I had the single card release Boba Fett, but that Boba Fett had like a green cape versus the brown cape. He was more of the Empire Strikes Back look. He also had a full green jetpack versus the more detailed color jetpack from Return of the Jedi, which was the single card version. So at that time, or a little bit before that, Dark Horse had released a comic book where it was like the first reappearance of Boba Fett. And
Dark Horse did some good Star Wars arcs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. So Allison was mentioning there wasn't a single carded IG-88 until Power of the Jedi after Episode 1 when they merged the lines. Yep. Yeah, because the IG-88 that came in that 2-pack was the only way you got them. I always thought it was weird that they never released like a bounty hunter pack. I mean, they did eventually release all the bounty hunters, over time.
No, they did a 4-pack of bounty hunters.
It was later though. It wasn't early on.
Yeah, it was much later.
Yeah, because everything was single carded, like Forlom, Zuckuss,
Zuckuss, Bosk, and IG-88, but no Boba Fett.
No Boba Fett, no Dengar.
Yeah, no Dengar. It was
You
a
know,
4-pack. Yeah.
they did do all single carded except for the IG-88. That was the only way to get them. And
that was another peg warmer. Dengar, when they did him in the Black Series, sat around forever.
You could still get them really dirt cheap. Kids Warehouse has them from the Black Series archives.
Yeah,
he's available up there for like $6.
Dark Horse did a pretty cool comic book arc just about him too, though.
Yeah.
When he met Boba Fett or whatever.
Tales of the Bounty Hunters.
Yeah,
it was a comic and book series.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it was like the Tales of the Bounty Hunter book was one of those best books that I read at that time. Like IG-88, there was 4 different versions of them. One got destroyed fighting Boba Fett during Shadows of the Empire. Another one got uploaded to the Death Star, and then that went boom.
I can't, all that stuff that Dark Horse did and all those novels that were out back, they would have been great stuff to make movies and TV shows out of, and Disney should have just used those. I mean, that one book series about the clone troopers, but the elite ones. What the hell is that called?
Oh, Republic Commandos.
Yeah, Republic Commando.
Fantastic.
Those stories were amazing. It was like reading a Special Forces military book, but in space. It was amazing.
Yep, and it was different from the ones that were in the video games.
Yep.
Because the ones in the video games was one team of commandos, but the ones that the books followed, written by Karen Travis too.
Yeah,
phenomenal artist. She built up the Mandalorian lore so much herself.
Oh yeah,
absolutely. pre-Disney era Mandalorians, like she pretty much, with a few exceptions, she pretty much wrote everything that became Mandalorian.
Yep.
She's one of the reasons that I got back into collecting just those. Well, I was talking about in the original series, like I wanted all the versions of Boba Fett I could get because there was a comic, one of the first Boba Fett solo issues in Dark Horse. There was a bounty hunter who had Mandalorian armor, and he would get bigger bounties because people thought he was Boba Fett. And this was after Boba Fett had died.
Oh, yeah. I remember that one.
His name was Joda Cast.
Yep.
And so that second Boba Fett figure, the more Empire Strikes Back looking one from Shadows of the Empire, was my Joda Cast figure. Because he like the armor even looked kind of like how it was painted in the Dark Horse comic for that too.
I forgot about that story arc. That was a good little twist.
That was a good one, man. That was a really good one. I like that. It showed Dengar picking up Boba Fett off of Tatooine.
Yeah.
And like he's like, man, you are one ugly because at that time nobody knew what he looked like.
Yeah.
There was no under the helmet peak at the time.
That was the bad part about what Disney did with the Mandalorian. And even Lucas did it first with Attack of the Clones, because
the
whole thing that was appealing about Boba Fett was the mystery about him, right?
We got to remember
they
too
just
that
laid all of it out on the table.
There was a lot that got retconned before Disney took over. Like everybody blames Disney for wiping out.
It was actually Lucas with Attack of the Clones, making him the clone and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, he wiped out so much of the extended lore when he did Attack of the Clones and Clone Wars, because Clone Wars was not Disney property.
Yep.
That was on Cartoon Network.
Oh, yeah.
Disney, when they started taking over, they ended the Clone Wars series, and then we got Rebels afterwards, which is why the animation style changed and everything else. But people forget about that.
Yeah. Clone Wars was a good cartoon, though, man. That was amazing.
Yeah.
And Allison brings up a very, very important point here.
Sure.
That Disney would have had to pay those writers. But you know what Disney doesn't mind doing? Pulling from those books and taking bits and pieces. Is that the Frankenstein set there?
Yeah.
God, that is a good set. I've thought
it has
about
a nice
like
backdrop too. I gotta. It has to. I'm gonna have to warm it up before I can start slamming all the pieces completely together.
Does that actually like rotate, pivot, whatever?
I don't think so. There's not. They're not.
I wouldn't
there's
try
no
it
way that
from
I see
NECA.
that would.
Wouldn't try
But
it from.
it's got metal in it, and it's. I mean, I like the overall. It's perfect for what I need.
Yeah,
Looks good, man.
Cool if it could move though.
That would be awesome if it could move.
When I started my second run of collecting Star Wars, I was like, okay, I'm going to be a lot more selective this time. And I was only buying Jedi and Sith figures at first. And, they were doing like a lot of those comic 2-packs. So you were getting like a lot of Jedi that, never got single card released, that were strictly through those. At that time, they'd released some 2-packs with Mandalorians from like the old Marvel comics. So I wanted to pick those up because I was building up my own Mandalorian troop. So I needed as many different Mandalorian looking characters as possible. And most of them were just like repaints of Jango Fett and Boba Fett, reuse of the plastic and stuff. But Entertainment Earth did the Republic Commando packs. The Republic Commandos were genetically engineered to be like slightly less than Jango Fett himself.
Yep.
Like the clone troopers were a genetically toned down version of Jango Fett, but, genetically altered to be more obedient and everything else. This had more of his individual personality in the Republic Commandos, which is why they were commando teams. And instead of all of them going through the same core training process that the rest of the clone troopers went through, the Republic Commandos were trained by an elite group of Mandalorian soldiers, because this was again before Jango Fett got retconned as not truly Mandalorian. And so these Entertainment Earth exclusive packs came with all those Republic Commandos from the books, but they had was it a total of 4 different Mandalorians? So I wanted to get those. And of course, this was before the ease of Entertainment Earth Online. This is when you still had to order it all out of the catalog that they used to put out. But man, yeah, dude, I wanted all these Mandalorians so I can make my own Mandalorian soldiers and mercenary bands. And honestly, I kind of feel like I wouldn't mind doing that again now that we've gotten a lot more variation with different Mandalorians.
Yeah, that was Power of the Force, though, right? So that was 3 through 4.
No. This is it was after Power of the Force and Power of the Jedi. This was during the time.
Oh, this is your second time.
The second time. This was during the Attack of the Clones, right around Revenge of the Sith era. So I was all about it. And we have somebody returning to the stage. She's back with a Silver K. Again, now we don't have nearly enough people to get you in the middle. So you're kind of in the middle there, but
you're still surrounded in a sausage fest. So just
it's true. It's still a complete sausage fest.
As always. I have to show you the baby, though. I had to get her in here, and she immediately went and laid on the bed, and I was like, all right, that's fine. She's a bud. Say hi.
So adorable.
Say hi. You good girl.
What's her name?
You good girl. I'm not gonna say.
Oh, okay.
If she was mine, I would say, but
I see.
Just to keep
I understand
the privacy of my client.
Yep.
Respect.
Yeah.
It's always
we got it.
Not like they would care. Well, some of them would care. Some of them I have to sign NDAs for. But yeah, because I work in Silicon Valley and may or may not work for some pretty well-known people. So
I hear you.
That's all I will say.
I gotta say, that's one of the things that I'm probably so not used to with my job is, there are extra layers of protection on some people's records that I have to go through so that they know exactly who each and every person looking at that record is. And there's flags that go up when you open them. That's kind of intense. My name
on the network every morning. I have to agree to confidentiality stuff every morning.
Yeah, it gets pretty intense with that. So I finally,
you know what else is intense?
Circuses,
campers,
camping.
Woohoo! It's a legitimate strategy. Video game nerds.
one of my friends literally is like, but that doesn't make sense. It's the people that are in the tents. And I'm like, but you camp in tents. So camping is intense.
Yeah.
I'm like, come on. Also, I think the other dog wants to get in. So I'll let her.
All right. Well, gentlemen, ladies, I'm out. I gotta get to bed. I gotta clean up. So.
All right, brother.
Well, dude, glad you're feeling better, man.
I'm feeling a little better. I'm about 90%. We'll see if I get that other 10% back.
You will. You will.
Oh. Y'all have a good evening.
You too, Aaron.
You too,
You
Aaron.
too.
Take care, brother.
She says bye. Bye bye. Oh, you're chunky.
Chunky baby.
Okay. I like heard her outside the door, and she's like, "Excuse me, what are you doing in there without me?"
And this just in the chat, we've got Adam from Radical Toys joining us this evening in the chat. We also have Christina as well. Thank you both for joining. Appreciate you both being here. And as usual with the stream, as one leaves, one comes back. Cobweb has returned.
All right.
Got some free
Full
dinner.
update.
I'm gonna pass that up.
We want to know what it was.
Vidia. You know.
What is it?
Vidia. Spanish food. Like, it's usually goat, but it wasn't goat. It's a type of Mexican dish.
You want to go down?
Vidia ramen.
Okay.
It was good. Oily red sauce. So I had to change shirts. So I was like, I'm not dripping this on me.
Your shirt is terrifying.
I was going to say, now your tits have eyes.
Yeah.
That's what I
was just watching The Shining with my parents, but like my mom doesn't really like scary stuff. I mean, I didn't grow up watching it. I only recently started watching scary things. And but my dad was like, "Oh yeah, like I love The Shining." So I was like, "Cool." It's like, "Mom, you're just gonna have to deal with it." And then like we just got to the part where he's at the bar, and she's like, "Yeah, we're good. Let's go home." Like, okay, bye. It is a long movie.
Yeah.
So Andrew Davis is campaigning to save PowerCon 2024, jumping between streams. We appreciate you, brother.
I know. I was
Doing
just
good work.
commenting Mega J's.
I see. Yeah, he he posted a little bit earlier that he was going to be going live tonight because it's getting close to the wrap of Cat Slayer and trying to give it that big final bump.
The Pussy Palace.
I thought they said it fully funded or not yet.
Yeah.
It's fully funded, but it still hasn't made the first tier. At least
it hasn't made the first tier yet. Okay.
Right. Yeah, it's coming. It's
Tears
coming, but it hasn't hit all those.
So they're trying to get he's trying to get the tiers for the
right. He's trying to get the talk
or whatever.
Yep. Everybody wants the chemistry set, man.
It's $650. They should just throw that shit in because that costs them all of about $5.
Well, the sad part is, they've already paid for the tooling. So it's like, yeah, just throw it in there. You know what we don't need? Another Lion-O. Just saying. I mean, I get he's translucent, but
I would be okay if they up the articulation and put out a new Lion-O.
I think everybody'd be up if they up the articulation on some of their bucks. They're using a very old buck for everything. And Mike Fee is saying hi again. I don't know if he's returning or just saying hi to those that have returned.
Why are you staring at me weird?
Oh, okay.
That's where dogs like can sense things, and there's once in a while where like I'll catch them just like staring at the corner or the wall, and I'm like, the fuck is there? Like, what the fuck is happening? I was telling that to my client the other day because this one dog, I swear he's like part human. He does it more often than my other clients, but like he also just has this, dogs have all their have unique personalities just like humans.
Yep.
And he just I don't know. There's something about him that, yeah, he was like a human in his previous life or something, because like she told me that he'll just stare at himself in the mirror, just like keep staring at himself for a while. I'm like, that's hilarious.
Right?
Does not surprise me one bit.
So, when we do these simulcasts where we have it go to other people's streams, and that's what Radical's talking about here. They were in separate rooms. So when we do the
And across the
simulcast,
streams.
that's right. Right there you go.
Scissor.
Give that full vision. Scissor me, Kimbers. I mean, what? So, yeah, with that, it splits the chat. So sometimes you may be in one person's chat watching from one channel, and the other person may be in another person's chat. And that is the one issue with it, because depending on whose channel you're watching it from, you're in that person's chat. Now we get to see everything back here from StreamYard's chat, which is nice.
Even if people have blocked you, you could still see their chats.
Yes, you can.
I found that out.
It's always good to know. So I finally got the lady of the hour here. I was just doing some damage work when I peeled the tape back, pulling off the mini comic.
Are we gonna slither in?
Oh, we are gonna slither all the way in. So I like
I'm
saving these.
I'm
gonna be putting several of these together when they match colors, so that I can have nicer backgrounds for photos. But
also,
now
I'm gonna need to figure out how to print, because I'm gonna be on Allison's stream in the morning, and I can't color this in.
Oh God!
What
yeah,
is it?
let's blow that up here real quick.
It's supposed to be. Actually, I'm not sure who it's supposed to be. I think it's.
Is the print that light that you can barely see it?
It's light, like I can see outlines.
It didn't print anything. I'm gonna have to try again. This is either the printer's out of ink, or I don't know. I might have to ask.
I'm gonna have to figure that out too. I know she's gonna send me some stuff.
What is
Printer
it supposed
is
to be?
using white ink.
I think it's. See, I don't know. Motu. That's the problem.
Oh,
I've bought Motu figures. Let me pull up the picture, because I'm pretty sure. I think this is She-Ra. Let me search. I'm gonna try to print it out again, and then.
You're definitely on the right channel to talk about that. Just saying.
Yeah, she's doing like a test stream. Yeah, it's She-Ra. It's literally when I search She-Ra, it's the first fucking picture. It's that.
Oh yeah, that's She-Ra.
Just print that out.
Look at how good the color
it's
job
not
I
even
did.
printing black and white, so I think it's maybe just because it got disconnected. I'm gonna try again and see what happens. But I'm also have limited paper because.
So you're ill prepared.
Just brought me some paper.
And I just printing in color
Well,
too.
I'm not home. Yeah, it's not printing it. It did the same thing. It must just not have ink.
So
try switching your settings on the printer to print in color, because it'll still print it. It might print it darker and gray if you use all colors instead of just black.
That's
true. I'm gonna do that.
So
yeah, invisible ink essentially.
I want to say here, when it comes to the Masters of the Universe stuff, oftentimes, although it will be printed when they make the pieces, there will be a lot of details that may not show up because they don't do detail paint apps.
Yeah.
This has got to be one of the most lacking detailed accessories ever. It's like finely smooth all the way down. It does have like a little bit of a claw at the bottom.
What's it supposed to be? A dagger?
This is supposed to be the serpent's sword. According to the mini comic here. It's supposed to be the serpent's sword. And it's a dagger.
Fisto's wiener's bigger than that sword.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
You get email and everything for that, for this one?
What's that?
You get email.
It's a little better.
Should I get email?
The email for the lace slither, saying it was shipped and everything.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got mine.
'Cause mine
2
just
days
says
ago.
pending. It's label creating and pending, and it's been like that the last couple of days.
Okay. Well, it might be. It seems like, again, that a lot of it is there's a certain stock allotment that for some reason is in PA, and those got shipped out first. So
Yeah, mine's coming from PA.
Yeah.
Mine's still in PA.
Well, they all are.
Today's the first day it's actually in transit. So,
like, do they not have other warehouses?
Well, they
They
probably
definitely
usually go to
have.
California, but with all the logistics issues going
Well,
on,
everything
they
Mattel
probably
Creation always
ship
comes from PA for me.
Oh, does
Really?
Mm.
Yeah.
I'll be right
Interesting.
Always.
So,
does.
Honor, you're saying more like a toothpick. Well, if you've ever seen an Arkansas toothpick, you're not far off. And I know Ed knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
So, I don't know why they didn't just call this the Serpent's Fang. As a little dagger. Could have been called. Fangor's teeth are bigger than this.
Right.
But hey, not taking shots at anybody, and I don't mean anything, but I'm not the one writing the mini comics either. So
I got something else that is on its way, and I'm excited to show Brick.
Ooh.
Brick's gonna like.
Well, Brick said he may have joined it. He may join in with us tonight. He never fully confirmed. He's got stuff he's doing. So we'll see.
I ordered it. He's the first person I thought of. I was like, "Ooh, Brick will like this."
Is it an anthropomorphic person?
No,
Character?
It's not AWOC?
No, I still know AWOC for me, but just something I think is up his alley. He's gonna like it.
Well, he definitely appreciates a lot of the same oddball stuff I do, that's for sure. So I have fallen in love with this tale. I like the additional articulation now. Earlier tonight, Kenzo was showing off the ones that he has that he printed off of RBL 3D, which I like to call him Rebel 3D. He made a file like almost as soon before this was announced, I believe he made a file. It was like right around the time I think we first saw that red cobra headed guy on the that's on the back of this box that was on Koldar's box and stuff. So definitely he made a 3D file based off of what was shown, and it looks great. It really does. It's kind of basic though. There's not a whole lot of articulation to it. I like the fact that they're, like you get some decent articulation with this tail. You can move it around a little bit, not too much though, because it does need a certain level of stability. Otherwise, and you guys can't see it because it's lower than the camera will view, but she'll tip over otherwise. So you kind of got to have it lined up a certain way for her to get that full look.
I've fallen in love with a few tails in my day.
Oh yeah, right? I've been waiting to get tail all week, and now I got tail.
And you didn't have to take her out to dinner either.
Nope.
Also, I figured out it shows it has plenty of black ink. So I don't know what's going on.
It is very odd.
I forget how, and I'm trying to figure out how to do. You know how you do like the test page? I can't figure out how to do that on this printer.
When's the last time you used it?
I'm not home, so this is not my printer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Should have known that.
Oh, there's Harley Articulator right there.
I was gonna say, we mentioned AWOC literally seconds ago, and here comes Adam. Gotta love it. It's true. It holds true. You mention AWOC, and he arrives.
Ooh, what did you record? Scandalous. Tell your boyfriend to come on too.
I was gonna say, I bet both of them may. Well, I don't know. If they were just recording, they may be tired. But I will drop them the links.
I think they were recording. What did Brick say he was recording? Well, I don't want to say nothing if they haven't.
Yeah, I'm gonna
right. We don't want to pre-announce.
No.
So
You don't
It's something pretty awesome. Let's just say it that way.
It's always awesome from Brick and Adam.
That's right.
So Henri's mentioned should be in printer settings, should be option for test page. So let me get this link out here.
I heard that. I'm doing that. Oh, and there goes Sadie. Good day.
I know Brick already has the link. Let me scroll down. Scrolling. There we go. See, this is why my streams go on for so long, because as we go, if, as people are dropping off, then other time zones roll in and more people become available. More people are watching and hanging out and joining. And then even if you think it's...
This is the test sheet.
Clearly, I see black.
No, it's like red.
You got Brett on you.
Yeah. It's clearly... I don't think they've used it in a while because it wasn't plugged in.
Blood?
It looks like blood, which ironically, I just had blood on my leg. So.
Oh, you know what? Here it is. This is how we get Kayla in the middle. There it is.
We fixed it.
Sorry, my laptop just decided to update without even asking me if I wanted it to or anything.
How dare.
You let that laptop know that we are... I was going to say, we are big on consent on this channel.
Yes.
I slapped it like the bitch that it is, so it's all good.
Yeah. That's right. Cuff it down, slap it around.
That's right.
Why are you still making noises?
All right.
All right. I'm going to message my roommate and be like, can you print this out for me?
Come fix the printer.
Yeah.
Did you try printing anything else?
Yeah. Oh, I just showed. I did the test page.
Oh, it's still light?
It was a blot.
Oh.
This is all that came out.
So if it hasn't been used for a long
time.
Yeah,
I think it's dried up. Like, I think it shows that the levels are high, but I don't think it's been used because it was like
unplugged. They're probably full, but it's like you said, it's absolutely dry.
Really...
If the head's dried up, it's not going to print.
It hasn't been used for a while.
God, dry head is the
So you got to draw the picture yourself now.
That's right.
There you go.
I'll just have my roommate print it out. It's fine.
It's true. Nothing's worse than
I
a dry
could probably draw it. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's some rough going there.
Mm-hmm. RUFF rough.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate the help, though, y'all.
Of course. Oh, no. So I've got a second one of these that I'm probably going to unbox, and then I might do... Can I reach? No, I can't really reach my other snake men from where I'm at right now. So I was going to do some pop and swap with some snakes and show that off, but...
Pop, lock, and drop it?
Well, you got to show it off.
I got to show
it. Yeah. I don't think I'm unboxing one night, but who should I do next while you're here?
Who do you got?
I would do the Horde Skeletor.
I know, that's what I've been
right?
Yeah.
Come on now.
This whole wave, I'm like, oh, poor Clamp Champ, I'll get to you.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, that Skeletor is looking cool. I'm thinking.
I like the Horde Skeletor. I know not everybody was all.
I still got him, and I got the Man at Arms to do.
Do Man at Arms too.
Got Squeeze. And...
We're all about stroking some squeeze on this channel.
Yeah, it's been a snaky night, huh?
Right? All slithering around.
It's late. We have nothing else to do, Cobb. Let's go. Entertain us.
But this has been my
circle jerk.
This has been my prize tonight. I love this. So fuzzy.
Sorry, Oz. It's real.
I'm out of here.
He's up getting a snake. Ready.
He's getting his snake ready, lubing it up. Does it actually smell?
It smells like WD-40 to me or something almost.
Everybody kept saying that it has a really bad plastic chemical smell that
Yeah, it's not like.
So out of the 4 that I bought, the one that I sent to Eldor was the only one I could smell the pine through the package.
I got food on my hands, so I could smell that. Smell like Mexican food.
Yeah, mine didn't really have a smell to it, other than just toy smell.
Toy.
Yeah.
Chemical.
Yeah, it just smells like oily plastic, Carl.
Yeah.
Oh, I need a snack.
Go get
I
a
love
snack.
the smell of boiling plastics in the morning.
I just don't know what I want for a
Smells like
snack.
Victory.
Something good.
What do you have for options?
I've got some shrimp lo mein I might heat up and bring on.
Oh, I've literally.
I don't know what I
just
have.
had-
I have to go out to the
I
cupboard.
had
I haven't been to the
Chinese
store
food
this
for
week.
dinner.
Not for groceries, anyway.
So
Had
good.
seafood nonstop since my birthday.
Right?
Nice.
It's always good. So, one of our next attendees, as we ramp this whole thing up, not wrap up, but ramp it up,
Ramp it up. We're only 3.5 hours in.
right?
Hi, everybody.
What is
I'm sorry to everyone, but Brick is my favorite human.
Oh, jeez. Thanks, Kayla.
I
appreciate
keep
that.
complimenting him, and then he just he's like a fucking
No, I've said thank you every
turtle.
time. I've learned.
I
to
know, but then
just,
you go you start
well,
hiding.
you know, it's
He's humble and shy.
Hi, folks.
He is.
What's
That's
going
what makes
on,
him
Brick?
great. He's like, stop
Hello,
talking about me,
folks.
please.
So,
Congrats
Brick,
on 500.
Thank
that's
you.
500. Congratulations.
It's huge, brother. Huge. So
Yeah.
Where's your
glad you hit that
boyfriend? Your
milestone.
boyfriend needs to be here to celebrate.
I just left my boyfriend. We just did an amazing interview with Utama, who does the artwork. Oh man, it's going to be an amazing set of AWOC Talk episodes. If and when I get to edit it. No,
When's those going to be
on
out?
top of it, sir. Go ahead and show some of that artwork off again. Show some of his gorgeous work off.
Dude, we learned so much tonight from Utama. This dude is next level. And in terms of his sort of like contribution to this toy line and the comics, just a lot of stuff that I didn't know and that Adam didn't know. So we were both like, whoa. And
amazing.
So it's cool, man. Just a lot of really great people.
So he was the dom and you guys were the subs.
It's all good. Look, man, subs are appreciated on YouTube. Just saying.
Yes.
I mean, I think everybody appreciates it.
Hi, Ralph.
Casino Skunk Productions joining us. Good to have you,
Ralph. Good to see you tomorrow,
Ralph.
Ralph. I just learned. I didn't realize this, but my co-host tomorrow, Ralph, is from Southgate, California. Sorry, Ralph and I grew up in the next town over, and it was kind of cool reminiscing.
Stop licking yourself. That's not fair. I can't do that.
Oh.
God.
I gotta take off. I got something I gotta deal with. I will talk to you guys later.
Right on, man.
Take care, brother.
Take care, man.
Hi, Thanos.
Did Thanos get to talk about like his channel and stuff?
He didn't get to drop what's
Video?
coming next, but he has been mentioning, he's finally putting videos out on his channel. He was going to do the simulcast thing to his channel tonight, but he has not officially linked up for a StreamYard account because he never intended on doing live streams.
Oh, that's right.
That first time you sync up your YouTube to StreamYard, it's a 24-hour process.
That's right.
So,
It's like a wait.
Yeah.
But it's really cool. I love that stuff, man. I've been really into, I've always been kind of into the DVD extras kind of thing.
Right.
So hearing him be able to go back and look at his photos is really cool.
I agree. And now, again, as I say, one leaves, more arrive. We actually had two pop in at the same time.
Oh my God.
We have Allison.
Hello. My computer's, updating for tomorrow. So I'm on the phone. So you guys get, I guess, a preview of what tomorrow
Damn,
looks
everybody.
like.
I tried.
There won't be doing
I tried to print it out. I'm gonna have my roommate do it because
Yeah, I heard that while I was getting everything ready. So
And next up, I think he's ready to come live here with us.
is he coming?
Oh, he is.
is he coming
look at
regularly
that.
and frequently?
Mecha
Wait, I gotta be in the
Leo.
middle.
Hey, what's
I
going on,
gotta be in the
everybody?
middle.
We're getting you. We're getting you. Now that we can have a proper, more
Baby,
rounded
are you gonna
Kayla
come
in the
out?
middle.
Are you
So,
gonna
Brick,
come
you
Kayla's
were
a little frisky after Core Geek Con, huh?
right.
Yes. Come
So,
here,
Brick,
baby.
you
Say
asked
hi.
earlier
There's new
about
friends to say hi
who
to.
the other guy was, and I don't know if you've seen. I know you were watching earlier, but I finally built him.
Oh,
It was
this
the
one,
cool-
yeah. Oh, a Age of Apocalypse Colossus. That's right.
Yep,
That's
from
awesome.
the Build-A-Figure. Yeah, man. Again, I'm not a big Marvel Legends collector, but this is one series that I can do a very, I feel, complete set, getting all the Age of Apocalypse figures. It's not going to kill me to dive too deep, getting those from Marvel Legends. Because they've only got like the 2 complete waves right now. They still need to do, I say, a 3rd wave, because there are some crucial people we are missing still.
I think they could fill out 2 more waves.
They definitely could. I'm just trying to figure
there's
if
a
they do.
lot of people in that thing. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
just the mutants. I mean, you had the Avengers essentially.
Daredevil
versions of
was
them.
there, right?
You hate
Right?
me, don't you?
Juggernaut was there, and he wasn't even a mutant,
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, there's a lot, but we haven't seen a figure of Destiny from Age of Apocalypse. We haven't seen, there's no Excalibur whatsoever. So, like, you've got that whole comic line. Gambit and the Eternals, or Externals as they were, I think. Yeah. So, like, there's a whole nother team of X that hasn't hit. Angel from Age of Apocalypse has not been done.
Angel.
Needs to be done. He didn't become Archangel in Age of Apocalypse. He was still just Angel. He had a bar.
He had a bar.
He had a bar that was very neutral.
Yeah, he was dude from Tron.
Right?
Anyways, yes, yeah. From Tron. Anyway,
And we also need everybody from Factor X. Like, we've got Scott. That's it. There's no Havoc. There's no the Bedlam Brothers. Like, there are still so many characters from AOA they could do. I just don't see where they could do a lot more Build-A-Figures from it. But, there was mention earlier about Infinity Soldier Build-A-Figure. That could work. Apocalypse's Infinities. Now, we've got somebody else jumping in. Just when you think the stream's going to wind down and I'm finally going to start losing a lot of people, we were down to 4 at one point, and then it blows right back up, and we've got somebody.
Am I coming in there?
Oh boy, what's happening?
Oh, just a moment. Having trouble with the 5G there.
Eldor.
5G on Eternia, not so great.
Oh, there it is.
Well, there we go. Clear picture.
What's going on, Eldor?
Now, does the Eternian 5G give you cancer like the Earth 5G? I don't.
Allegedly.
Is that still a thing? Or
The
like
Earth's
still
five.
a-
Everything gives you cancer.
Energy there. The magic.
He's all safe. He's got aluminum over his forehead, so he's all
Aluminium.
good. Aluminum.
Although we have had a few lightning strikes outside there, a bit of an explosion that rattled me a little. So
Rattle you like a rat lore?
She is currently digging the carpet.
So,
that makes sense.
a while ago, I forget what the first figure, it may have been Brick. You could probably remind me because I sent you, because I love how you do your overlays when you do your unboxing streams. Every time we do the Oz Brick unboxings, it's always a lot of fun, right? And you do your overlays as if we were in a box. So this Mattel Creations package came, and I think it might have been Vicron, or it was definitely one of the more recent ones. But they now have this on their boxes.
Yeah.
Their shippers.
Yeah, Vicron had it, and Motherboard had it.
Right? So, like, we got to get good, solid pictures of that for Brick to add to his overlays, because his
Mommy
unboxing
motherboard.
music is
Did you save that box, Brick?
I have
For
everything
mommy?
still here.
Good boy.
Yeah, no, I
did
have
not.
Yeah, I got all that too if you need it.
Well,
Right.
not in a smart way. It's not. It's taking up space, but
yeah, same here. Boxes,
problem. Part of
so
part
Age
of
of Apocalypse. You got me kind of stuck there for a second. Did they ever? I know they made what was the big-headed dude? Gross
Sugar Man.
looking Sugar Man. Did they ever make what was her name? Granny? Was it Granny?
I think you're thinking DC now.
No, not Granny Goodness. Nanny. Wait. Oh no, sorry, I'm mixing that up. That was back in X Factor. Who are the other sort of big horsemen at the time for in the Age of
Holocaust?
Who has a big horse?
Holocaust, which is that alternate
Onslaught.
version of Genesis. Apocalypse's son, of course. Then you also had I can't think of his name. Abyss, right? Yeah, Abyss was Nightcrawler's brother.
Mm-hmm.
Then you had, and he's not even viewed because he basically gets killed off panel like before it started. But Mikhail Rasputin, he was one of the four horsemen of Apocalypse. That's
Mikhail always
brother.
Gets.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's always getting killed off panel.
Well, they're been a bit of a horse race, aren't they?
Oh, quite a bit with those horsemen.
Apparently, Corgi Con just posted there was 5,000 plus people, which means probably almost as maybe like half of that of corgis, so like 2,500 corgis there.
I don't know. There was
That's
probably
crazy.
more than that because a lot of people who have corgis have more than one.
Yeah, but there was also people like me that like don't have corgis.
That's true.
I-
They just want to
I
see
know-
all the cute little corgis waggle butts.
I know 3 families who went separate
Yeah.
of one another, and none of them have corgis. They have
Yeah.
little kids who are really into them.
Yeah, I
So-
went with 2 little kids that are really into them, aka my parents. And
Ala-
I am
Alameda,
too,
yeah?
but, yeah, fairgrounds. Mm-hmm.
So, Monsters from Beyond, thank
Much
you for being
closer
here
than the
tonight.
city.
You had said howdy
Hi,
a little bit
Ian.
earlier, but I absolutely love
I
this.
appreciate
It's
that joke.
Can't soar in Eternia.
There was a corgi there that had unfortunately got diagnosed with nasal cancer just a year ago actually, and he's like gone through it, and his dad is like a very famous like blogger on YouTube, and so they had their own booth there and he was doing pictures. I was like, Mom, you got to take a picture with him. You guys can be like cancer warriors together. And so I took a picture. It was a picture of the 4 of us, like the owner too, but like I kind of stood to the side, so it was just them anyways. And she's like, I hate you. I'm like, I don't care. I want these memories.
Right?
Deal with it. It's funny.
So
She doing all right?
Yeah. We won't know anything until surgery, and then like at least a week after surgery should have initial results of whether it's spread to other lymph nodes around it. But there could be a possibility that they might need to do more tests after that week mark, which could take up to 3 weeks after that. So it could take up to a month to know. So yeah, we don't know the stage or anything. At least from what the surgeon was looking at with the CT scan, it looked like it was probably at stage 2 just from the size of it. But we don't know beyond that. But luckily she's having surgery sooner than we hoped. So it's not this next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after. Because they had
I think it
originally
was-
said 3 weeks.
It was like 3 weeks after surgery. My mom got her results when she got diagnosed.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll be sooner. We'll see. We kind of make a joke around there because my grandpa, her dad, is one of the surgeons who started the clinic medical group. And so we joke that me and my mom have like gold stars on our medical files, so they treat us really well there, which they do for the most part. Or if we go in for like urgent care and they're not doing well, all of a sudden like the nurse or doctor will leave, and then there will be like 2 doctors and a nurse in there, and they'll be like, okay, what do you need? Like they're very attentive.
That's
So
awesome.
Nice.
like last week, I called because I had a sub appointment with the dermatologist, and if anyone's gone to the dermatologist, it's like months and months. Like you can't see them right away. So I was like, if I can see someone sooner, that'd be great. And they're like, okay, call this other office. It's just farther. I was like, cool. I called them and they're like, yeah, we still wouldn't be able to take you till end of October. I'm like, well, at least it's not March of next year. And I gave them my info, and literally right after I gave them my info, they were like, oh, we actually have something available tomorrow, or if not, next week. And I'm like, you just told me October 2 seconds ago. And it could be a lot of coincidences, and it's not like we get any like money, or there's not like any events that we're ever involved in. It's because my grandpa died like a decade ago. But yeah, we just make a joke that we have a little star in our insurance.
I don't know what kind of scheduling software they're using, but if it's anything like the stuff that I use to schedule appointments, like I could be on the calendar looking and somebody can cancel an appointment like that second on another line, and then that appointment will then become available for me to schedule in that block. Like the other day I was trying to schedule.
It totally could have been. I just was like, that's kind of funny.
I dig it. I love it when that happens, because sometimes like, you know, there's nothing more heartbreaking than telling somebody like, because now there's a lot of entitlement that goes on, but I'm not here to complain about that. What I'm just pointing out is,
and like I wasn't about to push it either. I'm like, it's not really that urgent of an issue, and it's something I've dealt with before. It's more just like getting checked. So I was not about to pull a Karen or anything.
One thing that was a little odd about this one is when they slid this in the box, her cape was folded up a little bit. So
Who you got there? Oh, Lady Slither.
This is my second Lady Slither that I'm
Slithering
opening.
in her box.
Oh, I need to see that. You opened it on this already?
To hear that, Mike.
I opened one up. Now I'm getting my next one because I wanted more tail. Who doesn't want more tail? So
yes, my auntie there, she'd been battling cancer for quite a while, and sadly I was given the news that she might not have long to go there. We're not expecting her to make it to Christmas there, and of course her father there passed away recently, or my grandfather, so a bit of a double blow there, but yeah.
It's so horrible. I lost both my parents to cancer, and it's freaking hate it.
Yeah, it's definitely not our first round, and won't be the last round with it. And so is life. And it really, why does it always have to be a couple of people at a time? I don't think there's ever been one point in my life, because I went to more funerals in the first 14 years of my life than most people go to their entire lives. And I swear to God, it was always like 2 or 3 together. Like there was never
it's
just
the rule
like
of 3.
one
It's always 3 people
on its own. Yes. Or it's like 3 big things, you know, that happen at once.
I'm glad you seem like you're doing okay. I sent you a little message a couple days ago outside of just dog memes.
Yeah, I've been shit with messages.
Yeah, I know. So
I literally have like family members I still haven't responded to. I'm like,
yeah,
I'm sorry.
I just said I left you a little message.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
And everything.
Yes, sending my wishes and thoughts to you and your family again.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, and I'm just glad I have this, you know, great community and awesome people to hang out with. So appreciate the distraction with y'all.
Always.
It's been great.
Computer's up. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Okay.
I thought you were talking to your computer like Scotty.
Hello,
computer.
Rick, what soft good you got on that guy?
Everybody's saying that. My computer's saying update needed too.
It's
Is that the Bonds cape?
Yeah, I just had him here, but this guy begs for a cape, right?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I put that
Maybe
cape on
I'm
Treyu. It looks amazing.
maybe I'm just stereotypical with the whole wizard thing, but
No, it's awesome.
he's so stark white that I wanted to kind of contrast that a little.
Oh.
Wonder.
Give him a bit of a beard there.
We don't need that much whiteness. There's enough whiteness out there.
Yeah, Mike too. Pray
Yeah,
for
I was
you
gonna
every day, Mike.
Big shout out to Mike here.
Mhm.
You know, he's been battling this.
Oh yeah.
Right around the time we were all getting excited and everybody's going to PowerCon, Mike let us all know in a group chat that we're all in that he was dealing with this. And Mike fully planned on coming to PowerCon and meeting us there. And he was he was a little sad and upset that he was not going, he wasn't sure I was going to go because of treatment. So I made it a goal and a mission on my own that if Mike, for whatever reason, could not make it to the convention himself, I was rounding up. And I know, Ed, you were one of the ones I asked about this, and Mega J and several of us that I all knew were going. And I said, look, if Mike can't make it to PowerCon, he lives here in Columbus, Ohio, we need to be getting to Mike. And that is one of the coolest things here, because I definitely told Mike we were going to bring that con experience to him, and him saying that he loves this community and the great people here, loves all of us. We were gonna show up on Mike's door and just bring everybody to Mike
with toys and beer.
Yep, it was going to happen. This was fully the plan. And then Mike let me know he was actually going to be there. So he still got to hang out and meet all of us and Mega J and, just have a really, really good time. So, Mike.
Yes, we did something similar for a friend here at my way. She couldn't attend one of our conventions because of ill health. So the person I was staying with, we decided to, grab a few pizzas there and what have you. And we went and visited her and essentially, as you say, took the con to her there. And yes, we had a rather good time there. Lots of good food, and she has a bird there that sings the old Imperial March, which was
that is phenomenal. I love that bird.
I want to know what the choice topping for pizza and Eternia is.
Well, just the usual there, your meat and cheese.
Or lax.
What is everyone's favorite pizza topping? Go.
Sausage. I'm a sausage guy. Sorry.
I'm a Hawaiian person myself. Sometimes a bit of meat lovers.
Okay.
All right. So there we go.
Cheese and pepperoni.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Peach
If
and
it's
prosciutto.
Oh, fancy. What about with some burrata on it?
That's yeah, of course. That's the elevated Hawaiian.
Yeah, I'm a sleut for the burrata, so anytime that's on pizza, I'm there.
How do you spell salute?
SLOOT.
Thanks. How it sounds.
You're
bro.
welcome. Welcome.
How do you spell welcome? No, I'm just kidding.
WELCUM or WHALE space CUM. I literally will get mad at people sometimes if they don't spell it welcome back. I'm like, you spelled it wrong. Sorry.
All good. If you got a favorite pizza topping in the chat, let us know.
I fluctuate between a good combo with everything, especially if it has linguiça. Because I'm Portuguese and I love linguiça.
I was gonna say that Portuguese sausage.
I love that Portuguese sausage.
You'll take any sausage.
I technically love all sausage though. I'm not a picky eater.
I've seen your pizza. You had your pizza piled up.
Yeah, I was
gonna say artichoke.
Yeah, artichoke is good.
I like a lot of stuff.
But I also love Hawaiian as well, like a good Hawaiian.
All right, so everybody right now, pineapple on pizza, yes or no?
Sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a funny meme the other
Well,
day.
I
had
have,
one in a bit of cold
I
storage
have
at the moment,
taste
ready to pick up
buds.
tonight.
Some people apparently are missing them.
I saw this
I'm
funny
with-
meme about pineapple on pizza the other day.
What are you drinking, Adam?
I was gonna say, who here likes pizza
Hard
on pineapple? Ooh, you got some good
Moonshine?
stuff
I
there.
find the old pineapple adds a bit of zing to the flavour
No.
there.
What brand?
My friend brews. She has a company that brews kombucha, and she just started doing the hard kombucha.
Wow. That's awesome. What brand is it?
It's
Is
called
it really
Mother
small?
Love.
Mother Love Bone?
I was just thinking that.
All right, Brick. At least you were with me. I figured if anybody else got it, you would. And Cobb
I love.
too.
We're going
I love-
hungry. Sorry.
What's the other brand? I love Juneshine hard kombucha, and what's the other one that I've gotten at Costco?
It's
There's a
pretty.
lot.
It's fairly similar to that, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I especially like the ones that are like, less sugar and stuff
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
It's nice, less carbs. Because I love beer, but I just get full so quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Plus, it's good for you.
Yeah, it gives you two things. It gives you better gut health and a hangover. So that's
I still have yet to be hungover. I've only been like kind of once, and I've drank a lot.
I was
Well,
a
I've
little bit
learned from
hungover this
Screen
afternoon.
Crush. I've learned from Screen Crush that there is a probiotic that you can get that prevents.
Oh yeah,
UV.
there's a lot of. I think it's because of how much
love
water I
ads.
drink, and I always am eating and drinking pickle juice. So
Well, that's the thing with this is that the probiotics in it like offset, so you can go pretty hard on this stuff, and we have a couple times, and wake up like you're like a hangover when you're 20.
And
Does
yes,
it taste
pineapple will
feet,
make
like most
you taste
kombucha?
Okay.
Huh?
Does it taste like feet? Because I don't drink kombucha because even the fancy stuff kind of has like a foot taste to it. It's just like
Really?
Vinegar.
Two questions.
Oh, I think it's because I love vinegary things.
Two questions. What kombucha are you drinking? And two, why are you tasting feet?
Well, one,
Don't yuck
I'm
her
in
yum.
Portland, Oregon, so there are a fuck ton of hippies here and like natural
Everything
food stores.
tastes
So
like
I've had all kinds of different kombuchas. I mean, I don't
That's
drink the
fun.
one at my friend's house that has like it looks like a giant phlegm grabber floating in
SCOBY.
it. Yeah, that thing.
It might give the drink a bit of kick there, you might
Yeah,
say.
it looks like you've seen Creepshow 2, that thing that slides across the lake and eats all those teenagers. That's what it looks like, except pinkish. So I haven't tried that because no. But I've had like fancy, expensive restaurant shit.
love
I've
the
had like
guava.
Yeah,
all
but
the
that
different
stuff
bottle
is
brands.
garbage though, because that stuff's
is
all
garbage.
pasteurized and it's like it doesn't
Mhm.
have anything in it that's good for you anymore.
So
Mother Love, on the other hand.
Yeah.
Mother loving.
No, they got I mean, you guys will probably never see it unless you're within a few hundred miles of here, but yeah, like they got theirs tested, and like the probiotics and stuff were like off the charts for
Have you-
what typically they have in kombucha even.
Have you tried the Synergy kombucha, Allison?
Yep.
It's pretty generic.
I have.
Really? I love the guava one.
That was the one
So
that made me
good.
throw up. I like got
Really?
a little bit in my it got like it hit my gut. And my gut was like fuck this shit and like but
That was your opportunity, Allison, to bring up Gem, but you just totally
oh yeah.
dropped it.
Yeah, it's true. But yeah, I don't know. It's not that because I can eat I eat a lot of kimchi. I pickle my own cucumbers and pickles and
Yeah, you pickle
I have
those
my friends.
cucumbers.
You pickle pickles?
They
Is that what
make
you said?
Pickle the pickle.
I've made pickles.
Yeah.
Tickle the pickle. Pickle.
So good.
And then
Now I want pickles.
I've got
It's a
friends
pickle,
who make,
pickle,
like,
pickle.
like sauerkraut. So like I can eat fermented stuff, but for whatever reason, kombucha is just like
I will literally go to Sweet Green and get this one salad with the balsamic vinaigrette.
because it is a very strong
I
balsamic.
can do balsamic. I used to make reductions with, or you would just cook it and cook it until it's like syrupy and almost, not that it can curdle, but it's like gets like it would be curdled. You can do all of that, but for some reason kombucha, just not. My gut's just like, fuck that shit. Get me another Diet Coke. So that's what we do.
I will get an extra one to drink. Honestly.
I had more.
Yes, sometimes I'll enjoy a bit of a pickle there on the old silver side and a bit of a sandwich. Yes.
I had more issues.
I'm gonna go look for pickles in this fridge.
When I was eating, like, when I wasn't having like chemical stuff, like when I was no high fructose corn syrup, no, I was all by choice. I was gluten free. I was not having any fun eating, but it was like I was technically the healthiest I've ever been, and it was like I was more sick for that whole year. The year I was a vegetarian, I was horribly sick the entire time, and then started eating meat again, and suddenly within 4 to 6 months, everything, my hair started growing, like, because my hair was falling out in clumps, and like I was on all this different medications, so my body just physically can't be that healthy, or it's completely unhealthy. And if I'm gonna die, I would rather die from eating too many cheeseburgers than from eating bean sprouts and drinking foot tasting kombucha. And the foot thing could just be the way my taste buds react. It's fun. I have a friend who got COVID really bad, and he was sick. He was talking about something how he used to love that now tastes like cardboard. And I'm like, that's always tasted like cardboard to me. So, but I'm tofu, and I'm like, but I also am allergic to soy. So there you go.
I know got COVID and everything tastes like egg after that, like rotten eggs.
Yeah,
fortunately, I didn't have those issues. Like I did have the loss of taste and the loss of smell. Woke up on my birthday for 2022, went out, brewed a pot of coffee, went back into the kitchen to go grab a cup, and I couldn't smell the coffee. I was like, I'd started feeling sick a few days before, and I was just kind of like, oh no, this is kind of bullshit. And then I went ahead and poured a cup of coffee and went to go drink it, and no taste at all. So
that's the worst.
Told everybody
I got micro penises. I got my cropinises, the best kind.
But
which I'm pretty sure these are actually mine from the last time I saw it here. Which was
you got a bit of a preserving jar there, I see.
I think the date's okay. It's
pickled.
really hard to read.
Apparently,
Yeah, I know.
Vinegar, they'll be all right.
Too much
I have
AWOC
seen,
talk.
trust me, I've gotten a lot of pickles in my life, and I have seen some that like start to get the stuff on top, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
if you get the film, don't eat that.
Yeah, there isn't though.
Shouldn't be. So apparently, too much AWOC talk will have you going and eating bananas.
Fair, yeah.
Terrence St. John is a excellent friend of the channels. He was hanging out with us at PowerCon himself. Good to see you, brother. Glad you made it into the chat tonight. We had quite a bit. It's funny. Everybody who's live streaming was all about the pineapple on the pizza. Everybody in the chat was like, no pineapple on pizza, no veggies. Like it's very divided versus live stream
a
versus
bit of a raging
chat
debate
here.
there, I see.
Definitely.
I don't do pineapple or veggies on my pizza either, but
I do. I
live action micropinus.
Red. I do pizza. We do pizza here like 2 nights every other week, and then I call it pesto pizza, and it's just I don't use actual pizza. I use lavash flatbread. But I put
one thing that puzzles me about the pizzas is that people even put ice cream on them and whatever.
And then red onion, and it's nice and crunchy. And then you get the pesto and the mozzarella.
I like red pickled onion. Like that is so good to put on so much stuff. So apparently Henri says his allergies are so bad he hasn't tasted anything since '92.
Holy shh!
That's a depressing life, man.
I don't know what I could do if I couldn't taste food, but all this
I'd
talk
rather
about
listen
food.
to Moby.
Oh God.
I had a similar thing to you, Oz, where when I had COVID, I lost my taste and smell for like
almost
2 weeks. I did a lot of like olfactory training to luckily get it back, but what I figured out was the best thing to do is not to get it back, but just to help, because I love food and it was so sad. Is to eat things you've already eaten before, like especially if you get it from like delivery places, because even if you cook it yourself, like it might taste a little bit different. Eat things you've eaten before and eat things with lots of texture, because all you have to go off of is texture. And if it's like salty, sweet, spicy, whatever,
Well,
like
for
that's
me,
all.
it's always spicy. Like I love spicy food nonstop.
See, I can't. I can only do so much. I love my Takis and I love my tahini.
Right.
But my stomach says no, thank you. I will stab you if you eat too much spicy.
We have more.
I don't have to deal with the other end. It's just like I get stabby stomach is the thing.
We have one more returning guest from earlier this evening jumping back in with us.
Hold on to your seats there.
My buddy's Customs is
Hey,
back.
what's up? Sorry about that. My phone, whenever I stream, for some reason, it gets really hot. Like when I went to move the camera, I almost burnt my hand. I burnt my hand grabbing my phone. So I was like, oh, I need to turn this off for a while.
Yes, you give it a little bit of a hotline there, sir.
Yeah.
So, okay, maybe not. I thought maybe we were going to have one more returning host, but they suddenly ducked out. So I don't know if they were trying to come back or accidentally came back. Might be the accidental. I'll see if they jump back in. You got to love that when that happens.
Sometimes you accidentally go in the wrong place. It happens.
It happens, but sometimes you got to grin and bear it, and you might find out you like something new.
Kayla, you were talking about how you like to tahini and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do you put that on like everything? Because I do.
I put it on abso-fucking-lutely everything.
Yeah.
I have a mini thing of tahini with me at all times. I have an extra full bottle of tahini in my car, not just the mini bottle. There's a mini bottle with me at all times.
I literally have a bottle sitting on my PC tower on my desk.
My roommates give me so much shit because like I'll come home and be like, I just had to buy another bottle because I went and bought fruit, but I can't eat fruit without tahini.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Like, you already have one. I'm like, I just happened to forget it this time.
Ever since I saw the snake tail,
like when I say I put it on everything, tahini on boxed mac and cheese.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Really good.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy
it works on so many things, both sweet and salty. It's
Oh,
great.
yeah.
And if it's not sweet, it'll make it taste sweet because it'll be salty.
Try it on jicama, cucumber.
Oh yeah,
cilantro.
I love it on jicama. Love on cucumber.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't had cucumber on
If anyone
my
took
sandwiches
these
in
out
quite
of
a while.
context. What do you say, Eldor?
I haven't had a cucumber in quite a while. I used to have that in my sandwiches there sometimes, but yes, you've reminded me there. I might go to the market there next week and grab one.
So
tahini on a hard-boiled egg is the best.
I don't know if I've tried that. I'll have to try it. So good. Literally candy.
Sorry. Anyways.
Oh yeah. Also, excuse me, chili candy. I love the company Chili Chews. So they like they take like sour candy, like Sour Patch Kids, like gummy bears, sour strips, and then they'll like put chamoy on it and then put tahini on it, and it is crack. Abso-fucking-lutely crack. Because I love sour candy and I love tahini, so it is bad. My teeth hate me after. They're like, "Why did you do this?"
So here's like a little pop and swap kind of custom that I've been wanting to do for a while, and I actually really like it with Fangor's armor, and probably would have ended up using somebody else's arms, but I wanted to put the snake tail, and Eldor's showing off Fangor down there right now. As a matter
I
of
saw you
fact,
had Lady Slither there, sir. I thought I might as well have hold a tooth in there.
Cold slither and
Okay. Let's see what happens here.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't know what happened there. That was weird.
what happened?
It was odd, but
All of a sudden, everyone like lagged out,
There for a moment.
and then I got booted out.
well, you
So
were
I'm not
frozen,
reading this. I
still
don't know what
in
you're
the
talking
stream. So then I was just like, well, let me just go ahead and add Bud since he's back and see what happens. So, yeah, you were on
Streamer's
stream.
been acting wonky. That happened to Lawrence the other night when we were streaming on Thursday too.
Yeah.
He lagged and then came in as it's 2 profiles and then went back to 1.
Right.
Weird.
Her phone got excited about all the tahini talk.
I wanted to make a
Got
kind
hot
of
in here.
Medusa style custom figure.
Oh,
and I
cool.
think the Fangor armor works good. Maybe
Terrence, wait, he said, Oz, you can't start going on about toys. We're talking spices and produce.
my stream, I'll talk
Yes,
about
we
what
are
I
the-
want.
Yes, we are the Brady Brunch.
They're turning into a bit of a cooking show there, I believe.
There, Oz?
Right? What was that, Allison?
Nothing.
No, I think it was Adam.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Could you show that again, Oz, real quick? So I'm kind of curious how that lower body is going to work with a bunch of different.
That's what I
figures.
want to see too. Yeah.
Let me go ahead and load full screen.
Make
so
it
big. Yeah, make it bigger.
Without the
Nice.
adapter, that's how it looks like with the male torso. And her green's slightly off from most other greens. It doesn't show up as well on my camera. Fangor's green is probably the closest to hers.
Mm-hmm.
Except maybe Camo Cons might be a little bit, but I can't get to him right now.
Is it just a peg?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
We like taking.
oh boy. So it's the same usual thing, and then for the female torsos, you have this
Women.
adapter, so it narrows the waist,
Women.
which is how you get the female torsos on, and that does work with. I thought I pulled her separately, but I didn't earlier.
I thought we'd
So-
have 3 to 4 of you whip up dishes, and 3 or 4 of you could be judged with the odd man out acting as a host.
You know what?
I'll
We
take.
could do
I will definitely judge. I've been practicing Padma's. Your plating is pedestrian at best.
All right,
We
Ramsey,
lost-
calm
We
down
lost
now.
Rick's boyfriend.
Oh no!
The Oliver fellow, you know, a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Oh,
Yeah, that.
I just watched
Jamie
Ratatouille.
Oliver?
That's the one.
some of the
Okay.
stuff that Jamie Oliver does is a sin.
Most of my cooking skills comes from watching Nigella Lawson in the late
Oh,
night.
yes, I remember.
I love
Gotta
her
watch-
philosophy. Like
Oh,
you just
Nigella
put more
bites it.
butter on it. It's like yeah,
Nigella Lawson is amazing when she teams up with Uncle Roger.
Yeah,
I have no idea who you're talking about.
What?
just don't bring up a Colin
Jamie
Deuce.
Oliver.
Or
Oh
that.
yeah. If you guys have heard me
he puzzled
say,
my great nana there. She used to watch him, and she was like, "Oh, he never tells you precisely what to use. It's always a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and what have you."
so if you guys have heard me say "sorry, children" over the last couple of weeks, sometimes
Yeah.
when we're doing streams, it's
Uncle
totally an
Roger.
Uncle Roger.
Oh, Prince Adam's there.
That guy looks
So-
like Shaggy from Scooby Doo.
Like whoa,
Since we're talking about food, what is the one thing you guys all eat that everyone else thinks is really weird or like gross? Like what food
Pickles.
combo? No,
And
food combo.
Literally
Yeah.
everyone around me hates pickles.
Do
What
we
the
have to
fuck
eat
are
it
wrong?
now, or is it something we could have ate in the past but haven't eaten in a few years?
I was gonna say ass.
Either or.
Well, pickles and tahini, that's good.
I'm a sardines kind of guy.
Day
I like
pass.
sardines.
I didn't enjoy it.
Black lemonade.
Sardines.
What makes it black?
Sardines in like olive oil are amazing.
Not tried.
Love it.
Yeah, I am.
Sometimes with my food, I like to
a
get
lot
a
of
bit
weird
inventive
things.
there. There's one thing I like to make called leaky potato. It's when you partially boil an egg and you make your mashed potato up there, and you use a bit of a spoon to make a bit of a nest in the mashed potato, and you gently put the partially boiled egg in the center there, and just carefully wrap it up with a bit of you have the mashed potato on a bit of a Glad wrap there, and you make it into a bit of a ball, and you cook it for a little bit longer. When you cut it open, it all the egg yolk there leaks out all over the show.
Mom.
It's the most savory lava cake I've ever heard of.
Asparagus or
Bit of a
green
lava
beans.
potato.
That reminds me, that made me think of something. When I was little, I made this invention of taking lettuce leaves, like red lettuce leaves, and then putting some mashed potato in there, and then putting like a olive oil vinegar, like vinaigrette salad dressing on top. Somehow it works. Like you would never think it would work, but it was good.
Sounds good. I'm getting hungry
Yeah,
now.
try it. You would never think, but it works.
Occasionally on my old picnic sandwiches there, I'd use a bit of lettuce there and make a sort of a salad up there out of grated carrot and cheese and a bit of salmon there, and of course a bit of mashed up eggs as well, and mix all that up in there, and just get all the lettuce leaves and the old between the bread and what have you.
This might be the best comment ever. Yes, I am indeed a hobbit. I mean, I have fucking 2 Lord of the Rings tattoos.
She
The other
got
one's on the back of my
the
neck.
feet with the
Did you end up
fur
buying some
instead of
Lord of the Rings stuff last week, Kayla?
With the fur.
Oh, I was going to. I ended up not. I was too high. I didn't trust myself. I was like, I had
on the Hobbit
like 3
weed there, you might
tabs.
say.
Yeah, I was like, I had 3 tabs open. I was like, I don't know, like, do I
I'm
want
proud of
this?
you
Do
for
I
that
want that? And I was
self-control,
like,
especially
I
when you're
got
high.
too. Well, I mostly just got too overwhelmed that I was like, well, because like I already had ADD, and me high ADD is even worse. So it was a bad combo.
I think.
How are those green beans, Adam?
They're great. They're from our garden, pickled by us.
Oh,
What do you
anything
do?
pickled.
You
I
boil
love it.
pickle them, or do you do like I've done one where you just throw like the vinegar and stuff in? Yeah. Is it a kit or just?
No.
She's asking if you're doing white person pickling or if you're doing real pickling.
Yes.
Done by
Essentially.
Japanese people, actually.
There you go.
Well, I don't know how to answer that.
So do you because I like Japanese pickles, and they are a little bit sweeter than regular pickles, obviously, but I don't like bread and butter or like
Oh yeah, no,
sweet pickles.
no, they're like vinegar based pickles.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody eats bread and butter pickles. Those are gross.
John, my fucking co-host.
I do.
He eats
I
bread
do.
and butter. No.
Bread and butter pickles on a pizza is really good.
Right.
No.
Bread and butter
Dill
pickles
pickles
on a cheeseburger with bacon. It like
Yep.
gives you all of this. Like you've got sweet, you've got savory, you've got salty.
Allison, I love you, but no.
They're really good.
Well, actually,
It's like a bit of an
the
acquired
spicy
taste there.
ones. Spicy,
Dill
like
pickle belong on hamburgers.
famous Dave's.
Okay, Adam, now you gotta drink the juice.
I
You're
do.
gonna
No,
eat
I save it. I make Caesars with the juice.
Well, waste not, as they say.
We're farmers. We don't throw anything out ever.
So, I think Mike B in the chat said that he liked mac and cheese with like tuna in it. Step up the game.
That's just tuna helper.
That's tuna mac.
Yeah, tuna
Step up the game and crush up a little potato chips on top.
So,
Well, I like it sometimes with a bit of the old
Potato chips
bacon
on
that chunks in there.
everything.
Yeah.
sour cream and onion, and you have like what my mom like made.
Sour
many
cream and onion
times,
dip
1979.
My niece made the
is my
best mac and
crack.
cheese the other day with rich crackers and garlic butter. mixed together and then baked it and then put it on top of the mac and cheese. Oh my god, it was so good. I'll be ever had a good one.
I like making grilled cheese with some Fritos in there. That's really good.
When I was on South Beach, I would pulp a bag of the spicy barbecue pork rinds, and use that to bread my chicken strips.
Oh, that's
Yes.
nice. Yeah.
It's really good.
That works.
So,
Yeah.
the only thing that I still eat that was one of my South Beach things. Because you know how like pork rinds dry your mouth out really bad? That's why you have to drink terrible beer with them. What it does is when but you bake chicken and then chicken gets dry. Whatever reason the pork rinds like lock in the moisture. Sorry, Kayla. So your chicken is very tender and it's the opposite of dry. It's
I started. I'm sorry. I've had a long day with corgis, okay?
Anyway, moistest chicken you've ever had. Moist.
Oh, God, don't say that word. No.
Yes, when I'm making my old sausage rolls there, I'd incorporate a bit of breadcrumbs in there because the bread helps to keep a bit of moisture in the old sausage rolls there. Rather good.
Use your dried old crusty breadcrumbs, and then you keep things moist. That's, I think, the better home environment from the 60s.
Well, moist chicken is definitely better than dry chicken.
Yeah, I hate dry chicken.
Oh, indeed.
My mom used to do the driest turkey for Thanksgiving, and she would get mad every year because I would tell her how dry it was. And she was like, "Well, just wait. The first time you make a turkey, it's going to be very dry." So I invited her for Thanksgiving one year. She came thinking that it was not dry. It was perfect. My dressing was also not dry. Her dressing was also very dry. So
my mom can't cook to save her life. So
she could cook a lot of stuff, but she just couldn't do turkey or like any holiday foods. Like toward the end there, she would just like, "Are you sure we can't just get Little Caesars for Christmas?" And I'm like, "I'm pretty sure, Mom."
Was she of the opinion that like that when meat is undercooked, it'll kill you?
That's what my mom's problem is.
Yeah,
I don't
everything's
think
well done to the death.
Same.
I think it was just that it took so long for it to cook.
I also couldn't eat raw cookie dough.
Unless it was like spaghetti sauce or lasagna, she wasn't a slow cook. Like in the crock pot, yeah. But if it's something where you're roasting it slowly over time. But she was also
with all my chicken there, I get in a bit of a steaming pot and I cook it with the steam there. You might say.
I mean, this is a rude joke, and I apologize to her wherever she R.I.P. Mom. But she was also an anorexic bulimic, so it's not food taking a long time is not something she was used to. So just saying.
My family was Italian, so for holidays we always had spaghetti and lasagna, so I never had to worry about it.
Yeah. One of my friends up here, I spent a few Christmases with her when I first moved up, and she gave me her Sicilian grandmother's red sauce recipe. So we do lasagna here for Thanksgiving, so I can do that sauce. It's easy. It's just spices and like nice tomatoes, fancy tomato sauce, and you just cook it really long on a low heat until it's nice and flavorful. So.
Hey, Brick.
Yo.
Have you got or are you getting the Masterverse web store?
I didn't. I passed on him. I think I mentioned that I in that wave I just ended up with Adam and Clampchamp and sort of like in my attempt to seize some sort of control over my life and exercise some semblance of discipline.
Oh, this might change your mind.
I've seen a couple people posting them, and yeah, no, I'm really into him.
If you had him, I found a new way to do his weapon that I haven't seen anywhere else.
That's a leg, right?
Yeah, the leg's attached to the actual handle that goes to
Would you mind letting us see that?
Come into the light.
Wait, that is something else.
Come into the light.
It's Thanos' Fisto Friday.
He has that. The handle here usually clips back onto the back of the gun here.
Oh, okay.
Seen on the bottom of the box. I haven't seen it anywhere else. I don't know if everybody's looked at the box or not, but it's meant to have the legs come off, and then you can snap in there and make like.
I love that.
Spider-Verse
claw
Clamp
thing.
Champ.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. But
Yeah, man.
freaking
I feel like
awesome.
there's a lot of these interesting little weird hidden things. Like with Hordak, it was like that too. But you're saying there was instructions on the bottom of the box?
Yeah, once I started like just looking over the box, I threw it in my video at the end because I was like, "Oh, I just found something out."
Further proof the headline is for adult collectors. Kids can't read.
Right. So,
Yes, I see they popped instructions there on what was it? Many Faces box. I hadn't seen that before.
yeah,
So when I
on
was pulling them out, I thought, "Ooh,
the
what's
little
this?"
cardboard insert. I know that it's printed and it's in color too, right?
Yes, indeed.
All right, Oz, you can take it off me.
We talking tossing salads, Terrence? Nope.
I'm muted. I was doing a little bit of research.
Oh yeah, Brick again too. Right before you came on, I was talking about you, Brick. I got something coming next week. I think Wednesday that I'm gonna probably show you before I do a video or anything. It's just something I thought that'd be up your alley that you might like.
Yeah, man, I'll check it out.
Starting your OnlyFans.
Creature-esque, maybe?
No, not animal wise, but
okay,
different. I'll say that.
Right on.
Oh no, Thanos! I hope everything's okay.
Yeah, he was saying he had a.
Yeah, he had to take care of
That's
something.
on the handle. Oh man.
Sending hugs.
Definitely, brother.
Hope things will be okay, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
Wait,
Bond.
hold on here. I was just seeing Adam respond to something. I'm pulling it up. Chat's kind of jumped on me a little bit. Just hamburger needs to be cooked all the way through. The bacteria gets mixed up throughout the meat. Steak and other straight cuts will usually just have bacteria on the surface to be cooked away.
Yeah, the more you cut up meat, the more likely it's to have all that bacteria.
Yep.
It's the worst.
Surface area. Science,
Make sure
baby.
everything's clean is the key thing there.
Very true.
That was actually Eldor when I was in New Zealand. I was like, wow, you guys don't put your eggs in the fridge? That's
Nope.
crazy.
You don't need to.
Yes.
Whenever you get them fresh from a
putting the
farm.
old eggs in the fridge there.
Yeah. I'll get them from I have a couple clients that actually have chickens. And it's so nice.
Ask them if they wash the eggs before they give them to you.
Yep.
If they do, you need to refrigerate
Put them in the fridge.
If they don't, they can stay out. You just have to turn them every couple days.
Mm-hmm. I end up, because whenever I stay
also
there,
have
I end up rinsing them off. Just because it grosses me out. So I refrigerate them. But I know. I don't have to.
Guys, I will be back in just a moment. Keep the party rocking. You know, we still got a good crowd. Actually, all this talk about food's made me hungry, so I'm gonna go grab my lo mein. This will be the first time I've actually eaten on live. So.
I was gonna say I don't think I've seen. Well,
They need to invent a bit of
before I
They
go.
need to invent the old smell-o-vision there, so you can smell each other's cooking. You might say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to Star's question though, Star, I will say that yes, I do know when we should get the void in Animal Warriors of the Kingdom, but I'm not at liberty to say when.
Right? There's certain things that
Dun.
Adam has been privy to throughout the stages here.
Just
and
whisper it to us now.
He's not
No one
able
will
to
hear.
say, but I trust Adam. And when he tells us that the best is yet to come, he means it.
There's good stuff in the pipeline.
He just likes edging everyone, okay?
When's
That's
the next
right.
wave release, Adam?
Like physical or pre-order?
No, like I've already got it on pre-order. But when's it's actually shipping? Do you know?
Should be October.
October.
Wave 3.
Ooh,
I
Should
need some
be.
more.
right
I need
around
some
the
new
corner,
AWOC
baby.
in my life.
Everybody needs more AWOC. It's the hottest. Like, I gotta say, Mythic Legions and Cosmic Legions are very hot, and you know, but they've kind of built up over time. with the amount of work that Jason has been pushing out in the last year, we're getting a third wave, and like, you know, people just started getting the first wave a couple months back. We're already getting into the third wave. And he released a statement earlier. He's getting
Doesn't stop people from complaining that they're getting 3 waves within 1 year.
You know.
Go off, Adam.
There's no shortage of emails that are angry.
People are
because somebody
complaining
else
that
got
they're
their
getting
stuff.
By all means,
You need
your
like a
grievances
vent
here. Nobody
session.
watches my channel anyway. Air all of your grievances here.
I get it. I've said this before. I think probably on this show, like last time. I get it.
What's wrong with edging? Edging is great.
I get it,
Go ahead.
but it's like, I mean, you know, the company is Jason and another full-time employee and a 2-day-a-week employee, and me.
It's not even an
employed by the
employee.
company,
Volunteer employee.
Just a volunteer.
And they're like,
AKA glorified
why can't
intern.
you get everything out yesterday? And it's like, that's just not how it works. Also, you'd be surprised how many people have reached out and been like, hey, you didn't ship this item. It's not on their order. So I go to the backer kit and I check the backer kit. It's not in their backer kit survey. I go to the Kickstarter. It doesn't line up with. So people were basically just didn't understand what they backed. And it takes, like, it's okay. So I started this about 8 weeks ago, and there's literally been back and forth with people for 8 weeks, and they're just now realizing that they never chose that item as their, like, they've been fighting with me about it.
I know.
And I say fighting. What I mean is they'd say, like, you're missing these items. And I'd say, unfortunately, there's no record of those items anywhere in the information that we have. Can you please, you know, confirm, you know, go back and check your order. You can see your order that we have in front of us if you log in. And then if you want to go further, you can log into your backer kit, and they'll send me screenshots of Kickstarter. And in Kickstarter, if you pick, like, say, for example, you pick the sort of all-in wave 1, and that gets you 6 figures. But Kickstarter is where you lock in your pledge, like the dollar amount that you're going to pledge. And then the backer kit survey was where you chose your items. And the items that you choose in backer kit is what creates the Shopify order. So, like, yeah, you backed wave 1 on Kickstarter. So the 6 figures in wave 1, but then in backer kit, you picked 6 figures from wave 2. And then you send an email and you're like, hey, I got figures from wave 2, but I didn't get any figures from wave 1. And I'm like, you didn't order any figures from wave 1. They're like, no. Here's the screenshot from Kickstarter. You owe me all 6 figures from wave 1. And I'm like, no, we owe you 6 figures. You were given the choice of like 10 figures and you didn't choose those ones. And it's just, and it goes on and on and on. And it's like, it goes in circles, right? Because they're like, did you not see the screenshot? And I'm like, yes, I did. Did you not, you know? So the escalation is like, this is what you owe me. We don't have any record of that. No, you owe me this. You know, please check backer kit. No, you owe me this. No, we don't. I checked the backer kit. I checked the order. I checked all this stuff. This is what you chose, blah, blah, blah. And then I'll like send them the information that we have. And then I either don't hear anything back or I get my apologies. I must have misunderstood. And it's just, I don't know what to do. Like it's
so baffling though how many people get onto Kickstarter and have no idea what they're actually doing on there, right? Because they just see it online and they're like, oh, I want to get in on this, and they just think they're doing something and they're not.
Well, honestly, I blame all the YouTubers who go on and tell everybody to support these. Oh, sorry.
Those damn YouTubers.
I think it's, I think it's partly that people, don't really understand how the process works. Right. They don't understand that like Kickstarter is like you're backing a project, but there's no guarantee. And I mean, I think even with the Kickstarter projects that they're funding, they get enough backers to fund the project. but then you'd never end up getting the action figures or whatever it is that you're backing, right?
Yep.
There's a
Parents-
misunderstanding.
People don't
that,
understand
like,
that on a pre-order, it's an investment into that business.
exactly. It's basically a donation,
Right?
And your donation may be rewarded with stuff if everything works out. But I mean, there's so many variables, and I think if you ran a Kickstarter a few years ago, and it took too long to get to production, you might not even be able to afford it. Like, you might get to the point where like there's no money left to actually make the figures.
There's a couple of them that actually had that happen because the costs increased so much that they couldn't even actually do it. So
I've heard about people losing molds. I've heard about factories burning down. I've heard about like there's the odd scammer, right? Who's like never has any intention to deliver anything on their projects. But I mean, I think that time has I don't want to say that time is come and gone, but I think people are more skeptical now, and I think you need to have some reputation for people to really kind of back a project now that's more than a few bucks. You know what I mean?
The excitement isn't the same though, because back 5 years ago or 3 years ago, I mean, everybody's like, "Oh, this is a new figure line. I got to get in on it," right? And they didn't care about whether the guy had any reputation or not. It was just, I got to get in. Now it's different.
Also, I'm going to say real quick, Kickstarter too is sort of, their automated emails aren't always accurate, because I did a comic book Kickstarter recently, and the only thing that I backed enough to get like 2 copies digital, because I don't need physical. I'm selective about physical, like media, comic book wise. And I got, like everything closed. I got my 2 copies. I downloaded them. They're great. That was 2.5 weeks ago. And Kickstarter every 2 days sends me, please fill out your rewards email. So I go and double check to make sure I didn't miss anything. And I don't. I literally feel like I'm gaslighting myself. But I go like every time it sends to double check to make sure all I selected was there.
Didn't I just do this?
Yeah, I had that with a project that I backed recently too, and there is a few, like, and Jason didn't figure these out. I figured out that there was a few things between the backer kit and Shopify that didn't map over correctly.
Yeah.
And so we were getting kind of a recurring thing where there was people that were like, "Hey, I ordered this, but I didn't get it."
Yeah.
And again, one thing that I don't think people quite realize is like, I believe it or not, have a full-time job, and I also have 3 kids and a wife, and like I got other stuff to do, so I have to do this in my free time, which is not as much as people might think. And so for me to kind of
I don't think you
do
have
all
any.
this digging and sort of figuring out these loopholes within the system just takes time. And it's not time where I'm like, it's not a 9 to 5 Monday to Friday, because I'm not employed by Spiro Toys. It's like I have to find time to kind of do some heavy lifting and sort of do some digging. When it's an email that's like, "Hey, you sent the wrong thing," it's like, great, I can put that on a list and I'll send that to the warehouse guys and they'll get that processed. Not always. I mean, some of them are a little bit more complicated, but sometimes it's like, I don't want to screw up again and send them the wrong thing again, or like, have this go on longer than it needs to. So I want to make sure that I do it right. And so it's like, okay, we found an issue where one of the comic books was mapping through as a digital version, not a physical version. So a lot of people were like, "Hey, how can you miss this one issue of my comic book?" And it was an honest mistake, because it just, for whatever reason, didn't map through correctly. And so, a whole bunch of people had to get, a physical comic book shipped out. But there's also human error in terms of people thinking they ordered something. It's like, it's more the case that somebody just doesn't remember what they did. And to your point, Allison, of like those emails, I think some people just don't pay attention because
no one pays attention. No one reads.
It's
no one
it's
gives
kind of
two
like
dicks anymore.
Yeah, that's so there's
You
there's
just got real
still
old.
I mean, I've sent a few emails to a few people that didn't even email us because there's still backer kit surveys that haven't been completed. So we can't send you something if we don't know what you want.
Right.
Well, not everybody has the willpower at 3 a.m. when they're high and have ADD to resist ordering something. Like
well, maybe that's part of it.
I mean, I think the real problem here is what Terrence St. John said. Stop making babies, Adam. We have needs too.
Oh, we're done. We're done. It's 3, but yeah.
I also loved his comment. You need to have a clapback like a Wendy's with their like Twitter. This is a paw. There's a dog here. Oh my god, I didn't realize there was a dog.
You know what? As much as I would like to do that,
that would be a great outlet for your frustration.
I mean, isn't this
Sparrow Toys is too young of a company to be messing around
no,
like
but
that.
here's the
But
thing.
you don't
it's
have
not,
to be as Spiro. You can just be a separate account.
But there's it. You know, my stress isn't like the email. I'll be totally honest. I genuinely don't care what tone you send me the email in. I want to make sure that people get what they ordered. My stress is like, we need to sort of get everything out and get it all sorted out. People could send me the most like hot, like angry, just spitting fire, and I'd be like, okay, great. So you're missing Lexion? I will ship it out. I genuinely don't care. It doesn't make me process your email and your order slower or faster. It's just, it is what it is. Like, there's a process, and we're just kind of going through it. But it's like, yeah, it's odd. And then some people are very polite. They're like, I don't mean to be, a nuisance. But I get an email every day that says that, and I kind of want to just be like, you are. It's the same. Like, you're politely a nuisance, but it doesn't. It doesn't change the process. Like,
non-self-aware.
We're working through it. If I told you it's on the list, you will get the item delivered. Like, we're not holding out on people. We're not intentionally withholding product. It's a process, and there's not enough manpower to get it done.
Yeah.
So you're not intentionally edging then.
Yeah.
No, it's
just
just
accidental
it's just a byproduct.
Got it.
Yes, see, I started my own figurine project there, where I'm sculpting about 12-inch scale animals that are located around my parts, and the idea is to produce these animals and have them to be sold in the tourist shops there. But as a runoff effect, I'm hoping to raise a bit of money for the said animals conservation efforts they have running around here. Yes, so seeing all these young toy enterprises rising up there, it's eye raising indeed to see all the work and process it takes to get all this stuff out. So I've got the Royal Albatross sculpted there so far, and I've incorporated a way to change out the legal mumbo jumbo there, or the dates that the figurines were produced in. So I've got a separate usually around the belly area that it's like a plug that comes out, and I can resculpt the different dates and what have you, and then sculpt a new piece like that to glue into the underside of these animals. So I'm looking to indeed do them in waves there. So I've got the Royal Albatross, the yellow-eyed penguin, and the sea lion there so far. But yes, I'll be moving on to other animals, because they're not the only ones we have here. We have the little blue here, little blue penguin, and what have you. And so yes, I'm looking to do them in different poses. Of course, the albatross is with its wings opened up and standing up and what have you. But yeah, stuff like that.
What are you making them out of, Eldor?
So the initial sculpts were made out of masking tape and toothpicks there, and then I use the epoxy sculpt or milliput to sculpt the final form of the animals there, and then you just do a bit of runoff of a bit of a molding and what have you to make
but you
a
use that
larger
for the
production,
mold.
of course, because it takes time to sculpt each individual, animal and what have you.
But what are they going to get molded in for sale?
That's all the stuff I have to work out. You see, like Adam says, it's a lot of work when you're dealing with all this sort of stuff. And so yes, I'm hoping to sometime in the future have that flying off there, you might say. And they'll of course be basically hand painted, but I got the aesthetic to try and make them look as nicely realistic and detailed as I possibly can, of course.
More puppy stream.
Oh, hello there.
She wanted to say hi, and by she, me. She was happily sleeping at my feet, and I was like, "No, you must come say hi.
You're adorable.
You're too
This
big to
needs
sit
to
on
be
my lap."
Oh, she looks rather comfy there.
I mean, she's leaning back on me now, but this chair may not hold us. I have to put you down, baby. She's a
Her
big,
eyes
chunky baby.
seem to say, "I don't want to be
Yeah.
Her
eyes.
Yes, I ended up taking the idea
very
to one tourist shop in the market, saying the lady rather liked the idea there. So there's one place, and of course I took it to a fellow who runs the Monarch tours there at the harbour. He takes tourists up to the heads there to see the albatross and what have you. And of course I did the painting of the albatross that adorns his archway when you walk up to the boat there. So yes, trying to get my hand into all these places here to gauge interest.
Well, good luck, man.
A way to
Sounds
do it.
interesting.
Oh, hopefully. Yeah.
So I saw Adam already answered it, but do you want to address, start bringing up and asking a very, very awesome question here. Does anyone in the toy industry sculpt prototypes by hand anymore?
I can expand on that instead of typing it in the chat.
Sure, by all means. Go ahead.
No, nobody does that I'm aware of. I mean, I'm sure there's people that do.
It's like a handful now. Very limited physical sculptors.
Well, so there's a few reasons. One, it's labor intensive and time consuming, and doesn't allow for, like, you can't think about writing a letter by hand versus writing an email. Your ability to correct is a couple of clicks on a mouse with an email, versus, if you want to have a clean handwritten letter, you got to start over, right? Like if you make a mistake, you basically it's very hard to correct.
Or scrape away there and restart with that area again and what have you.
Sure. But if you change, okay, let me say that again. If you change your mind multiple times about a particular detail, you can save your progress through the course of your 3D sculpt in a computer, and sort of go back and forth and go, okay, it turns out I did like that. Whereas if you resculpt something and then change your mind, you've got to resculpt it again. The other thing is, for most companies now, Eldor, when you're doing this sort of as a project, right, it's you and you're kind of doing it in-house, so to speak. But in a company where there's, a sculptor and, a factory and sort of, a director that has to sort of approve all these things, it's way easier to send a 3D file than it is to send a physical model of something. And then on top of that, the time it takes to ship things. So if you look at Spiro Toys, just because this is the example that I know the best, right? The factory's in Asia. The two sculptors, one is on Vancouver Island, the other's in the US, and then Jason's in Louisiana. So things have to get shipped. I mean, it takes time, it costs money, so on and so forth. You can send a file and it's there, within minutes.
Yes.
Notes can be made somebody can send back a reply and be like, hey, change this, this will work, here's how the engineering will work. It's just so much faster and by extension cheaper, that it just doesn't make sense.
Because whereas something like this, you'd have to, if there's something changes that need to be made, they'd have to send it all the way back to the fellow then.
Yeah.
And there's all that time wasted waiting for it to arrive. And
that's exactly. And especially now, with shipping being what it costs, it's sort of like, okay, if it has to get there quick, it's really expensive. And that adds up real fast. So when people kind of talk about, costing out an action figure, and we were talking about this on Mega J's channel last night. Brick was on there as well, and we were talking to, sometimes it's like pennies per figure that will make or break an actual the whole line, right, of action figures. So if we're talking about a few hundreds of dollars in shipping costs, it doesn't seem like a lot if that's the only thing that you're dealing with when you sort of break that down. But we're talking about that with every figure in a line that has 6 or 10 or 12 figures. It becomes just not viable. It's so in a weird way, it's one of the things that actually makes independent lines more possible, is the fact that there's more efficient ways of doing things. Now, the sort of romanticized idea of like wax models and all that kind of stuff, and like actually having those physical prototypes is great. But now we just have 3D models and 3D printers, or sorry, 3D renders and 3D printers. That's, you can still print off a 3D version of a sculpt, through the process. But, like I said, the factory, the sculptor and the design in the the head of whatever, whoever's design, like whoever's the boss that has to prove everything, you can have 3 3D printers print 3 copies of the same thing, and then you don't have to ship anything anywhere. To the best of my knowledge, the only thing that still gets shipped is Paint Masters.
Oh yeah.
The other difference nowadays, though, is that you're also not molding an entire leg, right? You're molding a foot and a shin and a knee joint and then a thigh and then a hip joint. It's not like 5 pieces, 6 pieces for a figure anymore either. You're talking 30, 40, true. 50 pieces of a figure that got to be all made tooling for.
Mm-hmm. Well, Terrence in the comments there says, honestly, so many trades and craft areas are becoming extinct. Sort of, but there's a lot of like traditional physical modelers that now have just shifted to digital modeling. So sculptors aren't losing their jobs because of this change. Sculptors are becoming more efficient.
Right. Four Horsemen is prime example of that.
Eric Treadaway. Somebody actually asked him that. Actually, when was it?
That was not too long ago.
He was on a YouTube. It was a YouTube video, right? You saw this on us, right?
It was a live stream.
Somebody was like, "Do you still 3D model?" And he said, "No, it's not. It's just not worth it. It's not effective." Yep. Because he can create, and this is true of a lot of people, right? They'll basically create like a halfway point as like, okay, this is the head. So for Eric, right, it'll be like, this is a goblin head. And then from that sort of halfway point, he can change the ears, the eyes, the chin, the teeth, and then just kind of hit halfway point again and do another head, and hit the halfway point again and do another one. So in that way, the efficiency and sort of how prolific sculptors can be is vastly increased.
Agreed. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I was definitely kind of one of those artists that went, I used to do everything by physical media. Pencils, color pencils, everything was physical media. I hated using anything digital. I just couldn't wrap my brain around it. It didn't feel right. Nothing. And then over the last couple of years now, with slate tablets or even on-screen drawing tablets, which is just like drawing on paper, it's gotten a lot easier for me to translate those skills and techniques that I learned using my hands and translating it into an electronic and digital form. And one of the best things that I absolutely love about switching over to digital, you have those save points. Like, okay, I'm going to save this at where it is and doing this. An infinite amount of layers to use to be able to make a more complete image. And I use a particular program, Sketchbook Pro, used to be a subscription-based art program, but now it's completely free. And there are so many tools that I never owned physically that I now have access to that just wasn't possible in a physical form. That's amazing.
You can. I mean, you can get the old tablet there a good while ago. You see, rather good.
You can get the 3D model, like 3D sculpting software. There's free 3D modeling software that you could, like, if you want to get into, sculpting action figures, you can learn how to do it for free. So it's in some ways, like there's kind of like a democratization of a lot of these fields where, certain things were cost prohibitive because you couldn't get to the school or you couldn't buy the materials or what have you. But with so much of this stuff becoming either very affordable or free, Brick says this all the time. We all have like little TV studios in our houses. That was not possible until very recently.
Within the last like 4 or 5 years, really. Yeah.
Well, just the quality of cameras and microphones and the speed of internet and all that kind of stuff just wasn't, it wasn't possible, right? You couldn't do it. And you couldn't afford airtime. So, if you wanted to do this on a TV, forget it. Like,
even public access wouldn't work. Although we'd all be sitting very similar to this on a screen, trying to answer phones to get those donations so that we can continue to do stuff like this, which we all still similarly do because, channel memberships or Patreons, whatever you got to help offset your cost of your StreamYard or whatever.
Oh man, imagine if your AWOC order didn't show up properly, you'd have to write a letter to me, and then I would get it and I'd read it. Hopefully, it wouldn't get lost in the mail, right? Then I'd have to read it, and then I'd have a ledger pad, and I'd have to write down the information. Hope that I didn't write the order number down wrong.
Well, you got to be able to read it too.
But then it's like, oh wait, we don't have that order on our paperwork over here. Let me just write you another letter back and say,
you can use emojis.
Please, I can't read your handwriting. Please clarify, what, and then that would take, a week to get back to them.
I was just talking to someone about this the other day because one of the places I used to get toys at.
Oh.
I used to actually have to get a catalog, call them with an item number, call them up 3 hours behind me, place the order, then send them a check in the mail, wait for my check to clear, and then I finally get my stuff a month and a half later. It was like, now it's like click, it's here 2 days. It's like.
Oh, I mean, look, Amazon has ruined everything for everyone.
Everything.
Like, as much as it's made the world a better place because you can buy everything all the time, it's 11:45 here. You guys are like 2:45 if you're on the East Coast. If you want to order a bag of cheesies to be delivered tomorrow to your house, you just jump on Amazon and it'll be there probably when you wake up.
What's a bag of cheesies?
I was going to say, tell me more about these bags of cheesies.
I'm just saying, you could, it's.
Yeah, but what's a cheesies?
I can get stuff delivered because of the distribution centers.
Yeah, what are cheesies?
Maybe cheese balls or something. Poofs, chips, or maybe
cheese poofs, whatever you want to call them. They have multiple.
I legit don't know what these are.
Do you just say Cheetos? Is that's just the generic name for it? We say cheesies. It's a generic.
We don't need generic
Cheetos. It's kind of like.
No, I was saying Cheetos are like what cheesies would be.
Cheese puffs, right?
Right.
Yeah.
The puffs.
It's essentially
that's what
the
I
same
figured
thing.
it was.
It's just that's like if you said tissue instead of Kleenex. We say cheesies. It's like whether it's
I've never.
Right. It doesn't
Wait,
matter.
real quick.
Well, no,
Sorry,
'cause
cheese
we're-
I
puffs
say
are
cheesy
the
because of Cartman.
the arc ones, right?
Yes, cheese
Right.
puffs are the arc.
Yes.
Yeah.
But we'll still
That's
call
for the
those.
cheese
I'll still
balls.
call those Cheetos.
Cheese balls.
I like when you get the cheese balls.
No,
and
balls
put
are
them in your mouth
balls.
instead of milk.
Yeah, balls are
Terrence,
balls.
And then
this
you have a
cheesy
mouthful of
conversation
ball
is
cheese is something
just for you.
And Terrence, we are the
Important.
opposite of organic, just so you know.
Terrence.
Important
We also have
question,
the,
though.
the
down the
twisties.
junk
We call them
food
twisties
hole.
or cheese balls over here.
Also, I just
Important.
found the best book ever. Fairly a
Oh,
childless
dinosaurs
here,
there.
but like
Dinosaurs.
Nice.
I love it.
Case
there
in
was
point
actually
to
2
the-
of these books.
Case in point to the Amazon thing. So last night I ran out of hot pink because your girl uses a lot of hot pink. At 10:45 p.m. I ordered this on Amazon. It has more than hot pink in it, but open stock is $250. 11.
Prisma colors are amazing.
Yeah,
I love
I
them.
got 18 Prismacolors with my hot pink, and there's a couple canary. There's a canary yellow. Anyway, ordered it 10:45 last night. 11:30, some dude knocked on my door and left my package.
Yep.
So yeah,
So,
I didn't have
speaking
to
of
walk
like
4 blocks to Michael's and hope that they had it in stock because they didn't last time, the bitches.
So,
sorry.
speaking of like cheesies, now, what's everyone's preference? Puffed or crunchy?
I don't eat either of them.
I like
Yes.
both.
Depends on the mood.
Yeah, I like both.
I like hot, the
Okay.
hot,
Really both.
crunchy. The hot. If they're crunchy, I really like them. The hot chip version.
Mhm.
Rick, didn't you get puffy versions of the hot ones the other day? And you
And I
said
also
they were
like
bad.
the
I
puffy.
did.
Puffy hot
a
ones are way
bag of
hotter.
fire.
The
They're
Yes.
hotter.
The crunchy ones that aren't hot are really good if you
in your
like
mouth.
crunch them up and put them on chili.
We have, so in Canada, there's Hawkins cheesies. Has anybody had Hawkins cheesies before? Like, I'm pretty sure this is
No.
like a very Canadian thing, but
I'm
every
still-
Canadian knows Hawkins cheesies.
It's
Radical
I'm
when you
Toys.
open the bag, Celine
reeling
Dion.
over fucking cheesies.
So Hawkins cheesies are like they taste all they're a crunchy cheesy, a crunchy Cheeto, right? Is that what I'm supposed to say?
Cheese.
No,
But they're
Call by its name.
like I think Cheetos are corn based, but these ones actually taste more like a corn chip almost with cheese, and they're phenomenal.
Adam, do they still have the Lay's all dressed chips up in Canada?
Yes,
We
of
have
course.
I
They'll never
love
get
those.
rid of them.
They don't have
I
them
feel like-
in the States anymore, but they used to carry
I
them.
feel like
I love
they're
those.
probably similar. Like it's like all the flavors in one chip, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's I mean that's how they.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
there
know.
used
I
to
mean-
be a chip that was weirdly at a sandwich shop that I would go to, like a small family owned one, and then it would be at the dollar store. And it was called California Earthquake Chips, and it was like a everything chip, and dear God, those were fucking
The all
crap.
dressed are really just salt, vinegar, barbecue, and ranch is really all that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just got a bag of chips called Everything Chips. I'm not sure what's all on them, but I think it's just everything.
It's not
All
everything
the season.
bagel.
see
There's
out
at least
here.
some
That's what I was
Are they
thinking.
from Tra-
The Lay's
They're
ones are
from
called
Trader
all
Joe's.
has
dressed.
the
but-
ranch option.
Out here on the East Coast, now we still got Lay's, of course, because they're a national one. Well, international, really, but we have Utz potato chips,
Utz
or
is
depending on which part of the country you're from, Utes. And then there is also Hers, Herrs. They're both right up in PA. Both
Are they
like
pH balanced for women? Is that why they're called hers?
it's a German last name.
Oh, okay.
Hers took over the Troyer.
No, but they are they do cost more.
They do cost more, and hers also has the actual Old Bay chips, whereas Utz
BAE or
has the
BAY?
Ha 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 ha.
BAE. No, because then it wouldn't be proper Old Bay anyway.
Hey, baby.
BAIE, like French for berry.
Okay.
We could do that. We could do that.
Also, the best. You're naming all of these. The best one for salt and vinegar, though, is still the kettle chips because I will die
Miss
for
Vicky's
salt and
kettle
vinegar
chips are amazing.
Kettle's better. Kettle's
I
better
like
than
those
Vicky's.
Hawaiian
Sorry.
chips that are super crunchy. What are they called?
Ooh, those are good. The
Yeah,
Hawaiian
the
Maui
sweet,
onions.
the sweet
Maui
onion.
onion.
Oh, those are
And
crack,
those look like a roast beef sandwich or a grilled cheese.
I love a good roast beef sandwich.
Everybody
Yes,
does.
I don't tend to go for the salt and vinegar
Extra
chips
moist.
that often. They wreak havoc on my lips there, so I don't mind the old
Oh.
really salted and sometimes barbecue
That's
flavor.
fair.
I'm
See, I
very
love those
salty, so if I don't
intense.
eat a lot of salty foods, I get so I have to replenish the salt. So
Do you like dill pickle chips, Kayla?
Duh. Also, Trader Joe's has the best version.
Yeah.
There's no contest.
I wanna
Like
take
the kettle ones are pretty good, but there's something about the Trader Joe's ones just have a very strong
They actually
flavor
taste
to
like
them.
dill pickle, though, Trader Joe's.
Yeah.
A lot of them
Yes.
taste like vinegar more than anything.
Yeah, a lot of them taste like vinegar or like, just not really like dill-y either. Yeah, but there's literally dill seasoning all the fuck up. So you can't go wrong. And apparently they had dill pickle popcorn at one time, but I still have yet to find it. It has not come back, at least around here.
I'd like to check that out.
One
That
day.
sounds good.
You could get Kayla, you know what? Just send me your
They have dill pickle seasoning. I have it. I have that. Oh, trust
the kernel
me.
stuff?
Oh, the kernel stuff. I don't know about that.
Mm.
I have the dill pickle seasoning from the hose.
I like what Adam's talking about here. It's got
Yeah,
kernels
what is
and
this
stuff in there?
kernel?
It's just it's the name of the company. I don't know if it's a Canadian company.
Okay.
Is it seasoning?
Yeah.
Look at
So-
these long necks. Anyone
Look at
else watched Land Before
Hypnoticus.
Time?
Right? There's gigantic soul there.
We like the long neck.
I wanted to take some time to give Radical Toys Adam a big shout out here saying Christina is being educated on Star Wars films. We're on episode 7. Now, I don't know what order they've started this on, but
They
the fact
started on
that
6.
Okay. There you go. It's not too much long.
No, I don't know.
the simple fact that he is here watching all of us enjoying our chat while spending time with her, having her watch episode 7 at this time.
Yep, she's getting all Star Wars.
These are horny.
Little platey.
Stegosaurus there.
Have you guys
Horny.
seen that? I don't know if it's a meme or if it's just like a picture. I don't know. It's like a dinosaur with like long hair, and the little caption is like, if hair can't be preserved as a fossil, we can't say with certainty that this isn't how a dinosaur looked.
Yep.
Oh,
I
yes,
mean,
I
look
have
how
seen
long
that.
it took us to actually
I
get
have.
confirmation that they were fossilized with feathers.
With feathers, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's
T-Rex
who
has
was
had
learning
hair
how to make
and
a
feathers.
I did
Stegosaurus
like-
with their hands there?
I did like how they included that in the third Jurassic Park.
They did. They went back
I
and did all that.
begged. I had to beg my
You've got
parents
the-
let me see it.
The third
Because
one
I
or the
was,
first one?
The first one, I was 6 months old. It was the first movie I saw in theaters as a baby. Yes, they took me at 6 months old. Smart people,
How much
because
of it do you
fucking
remember?
love Jurassic Park. Everything. Which is funny because then, I don't know, I feel like when you're a kid, it was just kind of ironic that I loved that movie growing up and I would watch it all the fucking time. But yeah, so when the third movie came out, I was in third grade or something. And, it was PG-13, and my parents being my parents were like, we don't know if you should see that. I was like, well, you'll come with me anyways. I'm not going by myself. And I had to beg them to take me, and they finally took me.
I went to see Jurassic Park in the theater for my 7th grade, 7th grade birthday party.
Amazing.
Yes, I met old Sam Neill there. He was running a bit of a premiere for the third film.
you met
So he
him?
was there with Timothy Morrison, and they were sitting up front and what have you. So,
Oh wow!
What the fuck? That's amazing.
Absolutely love the fact that, you know, Adam is saying that he's so much older than us. You know, he was in 7th grade. Well, some of us here.
No, just Kayla.
Just Kayla. 7 years.
Eldor's like 700 years old.
Well, that's true. He's got us
a
all
little
beat
bit more
by
than that.
eons.
1002.
So wait, am I not the youngest one here now?
How old are you?
37.
You're as old as you feel, so.
I was going to say, Bud's just a year younger than me. So,
Well,
you're
just
not
put
the
in
baby in
perspective,
this
for
group.
my 8th birthday, I went and saw Raiders of the Lost Ark in theaters. So
there we go.
Old Indiana Jones there.
I thought you were going to say for your
Well-
8th birthday,
well,
you were part of
actually,
the Raiders of the Lost
I
Ark.
will say, even though I'm young, my dad could be all of your dads because he is 78. So this is why I'm an old soul.
He's the same age as my dad.
So, here's a wee trick for those of you that have children there. Make a stegosaurus with your hands there. So you get your finds out so, and you wrap them around, and you got the stegosaurus fins there, so you can keep himself cool and what have you. And you have the mouth there. Open the mouth, and you've got the tail at the back there. So that's your stegosaurus.
Nice. Oh, I wish I had a good light to do some shadow puppets right now. I can do an awesome Rottweiler.
I did that when I was camping the other week.
I could do some crazy. I
Well,
could
he's
do
on
multiple
the old
bartender.
tent there. Get the old shadows going.
All right, time for body tricks. Go. What you got?
We're gonna do a
It's
shadow
shadow
puppet
puppets.
stream coming
Yada
up.
yada yada yada.
I could do Mo the bartender from Simpsons.
There we go.
Wait, as a shadow?
Yep.
It gets impressive what you can do when you figure out how to contort your fingers. I mean, that goes for a lot of things.
Indeed.
It's true.
Indeed.
So, spin-off channels based on this episode. Health? Food?
I wouldn't exactly say health food. It'd be the unhealth food.
No, it's separate. Gut
Let's do both. Yeah.
Probiotics.
We got the health food. We got the unhealth food.
Pickles.
They wore
Cooking, some sort of cooking show, cooking channel.
Sculpture there.
Sculpting,
yeah.
Physical arts, digital arts.
What else have we got?
Body tricks. Here's the neck fart. Can you hear this?
Yada yada yada. Oh my god.
That
is
Do you have to make
Chris,
Is that
why?
Huh?
I just want to know how you figured out you could do that.
Yeah, you know,
As a
bored
kid.
kids. You didn't
I
always
was
have
going to
action
say, how
figures
many
in
of us figured out how to do dumb shit?
I might have gained too much weight. I don't know.
there. Come on, Cobb. You got it. You can do it. You can do it.
I don't know if I can do it with my shirt on. I've done it though.
I don't know.
haven't
You got to
done
get that Osley
It's
fans
so
back
crazy.
up.
I've never
for
seen
the
anybody else do
fan.
My
that
neck don't
before.
even bend
Just
like
blew my mind, Britt.
No.
Yeah.
What is this conglomeration?
So I just went to
That's a great question.
conversationstarters.com
Can you do
and I
this?
randomly generated a conversation for us to go to. So when it's time for the topic to
Ooh.
change, I've got us.
I think we're ready. I think it's time.
We're ready?
Hey, Britt.
Okay.
I think we're ready.
K-Dog broadcast and saying, what is this conglomeration? This is
Ooh, hand fart.
Nostradamus Toys Live on Saturday night, K-Dog. Thank you for making it out tonight, brother. But it just gets weird in these really late hours.
Okay,
so
somebody just said the
What's up
arm
there?
part,
The old trumpet's going.
we can't use that question. What is the most weird thing you can do? So we're moving on. What? No, that Kayla. No,
Hold on a
sorry,
sec.
Kayla. What position do you usually sleep in? We'll just go to the next one.
Here, we got.
All right.
let me
If
get
you
my
could
hand
choose
in.
any era to live in, what era would you choose and why? Go, Bud.
Would you live in that
Era.
era forever?
The question isn't that detailed, so
1960s.
you
I'm
can
just gonna
never
go.
come back.
1960s.
But wouldn't you eventually end up back here unless it was like really long ago?
Possibly. And then,
Well,
like,
I mean, I need to know,
yourself, and then you
because
would, like,
my answer would change.
Adam's
depending
boyfriend
on
is
that.
calling him out.
Actually, not his boyfriend.
Adam,
I don't
didn't
know if
we
you
figure
heard
out your
earlier.
Virgo or something?
Did you hear the list earlier?
I choose 8 years.
Zero. He
8
said,
years
"I got
ago?
3
8
kids.
years
I got
ago.
a wife." Didn't mention the boyfriend.
Why?
No, no.
Why did you check?
I choose being born 8 years later than I was, so I could be the youngest one in the room.
Wow, Patty, I like it.
Dead.
I approve.
I would choose now because any other time previous to now, women were even in worse shit. So I don't want to be in worse shit. It's bad enough now as is.
I'd say the late 40s, early 50s for me.
I'd still prefer, I think, just the 1960s, but I'm actually leaning more towards 50s so I could be more of an adult through the 60s.
Yeah.
All right.
I'd
I
like
just
to be
want to
like-
hang out with a bunch of
And
hippies
do
and
adult
potheads. I'm
things.
just saying.
And the orgies. They're epic.
I would pick England and being born about 5 years earlier.
Okay.
So that I was just a little bit older when stuff that I loved that happened there in sort of the 2000s would have been
Okay.
like, I wouldn't have been too young to really kind of be involved. So that's my
that stuff.
favorite.
Fair.
Right.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
I mean, to be honest, as much as I wouldn't have mind living in another era and time, I'd still prefer the time that I was born.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
You know, I wouldn't really want to
I
change.
could change location literally anywhere else besides the United States.
Oh, I would definitely change locations, but
Yeah. I would do New Zealand. Eldor, I'd be right there. I was supposed to move there.
Indeed.
Did not happen. It is fine.
Go
This
to all
is
the
fine.
Hobbiton parties they had then. Get all dressed up and so forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that means.
I did those when I visited.
here's a fun question with the upcoming month. What are you guys dressing up for this year for Halloween?
Oh man,
what's
it is
that?
that time, huh?
Kayla, that's just
so
called
shit.
getting. That's called
So
getting
Yeah,
drunk
I'm
and going
so
street.
shit at planning ahead. But one of these years, I definitely want to be fucking. Why am I blanking? Sigourney Weaver.
Ripley?
I was gonna say Ripley.
No,
Alien. Oh no, she
Ghostbusters.
said Ghostbusters. So like
Oh, yeah.
Sigourney
Zool.
Weaver, early Ghostbusters 1 exercise outfit.
Zool.
Okay, full
where her
Zool.
body is lifted into the air and then
Oh,
she
you want to wear the
it
sexy
becomes
dress.
Gatekeeper.
Yeah.
She's going
because
full
I want to
Zool.
do the eye look. The eye look is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Now I
You won't be
was
Kayla
thinking-
anymore. You'll
I've
only
done
be
something
Zool,
similar.
you might say.
Yes, I said Zool.
I was gonna say I don't think that has to be Halloween for you, right? The eye stuff. No. I mean, because you're always.
Oh yeah, I've done something similar. But
Yeah.
the thing is, for her, she does like dark on the side of the nose too, and I like can't do that for a normal look because my nose is already large. So
I was
does
already
not help
planning
it.
on doing a Ghostbuster myself, and I know Adam actually showed off his full
Not me.
Ghostbuster. Yeah,
Radical
Toys. Adam showed off his
Not me.
full Ghostbuster regal. But earlier this year, I got Connor actually Dawn got Connor one of the toy neutrino wands and got him the proton pack itself. And I want to get him a little jumpsuit so he can put on the whole thing. And they had those little like backpack clip-on ghosts. And we got him all of those. Figure they can go on the belts and straps like he's actually captured ghosts since they don't have a decent looking trap.
That's
But
awesome.
even like that
when I was 8 years old.
toy
Wow.
PKE meter too.
My mom made my Ghostbusters costume when I was in like 4th grade. There's a picture of it somewhere. I can be your key.
Do you have the old vacuum cleaner strapped to the back there?
I think
Mine
she
was-
just used the box.
Oh my.
Kindergarten.
sure,
Sorry,
like-
you said. Oh, sorry. I'm just
Fourth
thinking.
grade?
4th grade was something happening in Ghostbusters that like got
No,
you?
I just loved Ghostbusters growing up.
Okay, cool.
I loved Ghostbusters. I loved Jurassic Park. I loved old movies. My dad
Gotcha.
made me watch every military movie ever made.
Wait. And Jurassic Park and Ghostbusters were old movies? Is that
No,
Did
no,
we
I said
just get
and older
Spider-Man?
movies. Like Maltese Falcon.
Oh, yeah,
that
that's
shit.
Okay.
Singing,
Classic,
like
though.
dancing in the rain, singing in the rain. I don't know why I say dancing in the rain. Singing in the rain. Watch those too many times. And then, yeah, my favorites,
another.
and still my favorites are Beach Boys and Phil Collins. So, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Phil Collins. I threw up in my mouth a little.
Sorry.
So in the
I thought you
first
said back in time I
grade,
was just Phil Collins' mom.
I thought I've seen him in concert now twice. It was great.
My
Now,
son loves Phil Collins too. He's only a couple
How
years
does-
younger than you.
Young
how does
Guns.
how does this Adam say that fave old movie Young Guns? Ouch.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not that old of a movie. Well, I mean,
It's
now
not
it
that
is.
bad either.
Now
it's
it
an
is.
old movie,
but
but
when did
I
that
gotta
come
say,
out?
not enough people talk about.
Somebody
Young
Google
Guns.
that.
Young
Late
Guns.
80s, early
90s?
90s?
Like
90s?
88 or 89.
I had to be in
Maybe
high school.
90 for the first one. But I
Yeah,
know
the
like
first
the
You
one.
know, you know what hurts?
92, 93.
88.
I had to look
88
into-
was Young Guns. Young
was gonna say
Guns
that's-
2 was 1990.
Yeah,
That was
IMDb.
1990. I thought that was a little.
Download it. All you old people, download IMDb on your phone.
I have it. Just
That stupid
What's
song
downloading
by
there?
John Bon Jovi from the second movie. They
Right.
played that at my junior prom, and it was just like, God, what the fuck are we
Also,
doing?
Dino DNA.
Okay, so back to Halloween costumes.
Well, the old fossils there.
I'm not sure about how this is all going to play out, but the idea that my family came up with is, and I don't know the names of the characters, so I'll just have to describe them to the best of my knowledge. This is how it's going to play out. We're going as Lilo and Stitch. The 4-year-old is going as Stitch. The 7-year-old as Lilo. My wife is going as the older
Nani.
sister.
Nani.
Nice.
Sure.
Nani.
I'm
Yeah.
going as the big alien. And then
Wait,
our
really?
baby is one of the other aliens, but I'm not sure.
Is your baby the skinny? I actually can't remember the big and
I don't know.
I
I
love
think-
Lilo and Stitch.
I think
There
the
you go,
baby is
Adam.
going
New
as one of the
new
characters
socks.
from the show.
Yes.
I love Lilo and I listened to that soundtrack so much.
That's a great
So
soundtrack.
good. It is because I was
Lilo and
also my birthday.
So
is the same birthday as Elvis.
We go to Hawaii like pretty regularly for vacation in the winter, and
Jumba. You're
I'm
Jumba.
absolutely like I love Hawaiian music. So I still like when I come home from Hawaii, like if you come into my office on like a random day, not this office, like my work office, on a random day, I'll be just listening to Hawaiian music, and I'm pretty sure it just confuses the hell out of people when they walk in there.
like, what do you consider Hawaiian music, though?
Music made by Hawaiian people in Hawaii that has a very Hawaiian sound.
But
So
like
not
steel
Bing
drum and all
Crosby,
that.
Nili Kalikalaka.
Maybe more like that.
Oh.
Less
steel
steel
sound
drum.
of
More.
guitar.
That's more Caribbean.
That
Okay.
ukulele sound.
Ukulele.
Yeah, well, it's
Just listen to the
Depending on
Lilo
your
and
theme.
Stitch soundtrack.
yeah.
Well,
I mean,
no, I
that's a
thought
good
that was
example.
mostly
That's a good
Elvis.
Your
example.
I haven't
birthday,
seen Lilo and
Thanos,
Stitch
your
since my
birthday is
kids
January 8th too? Amazing.
Yeah.
It's kind of it's Hawaii music. I don't know. It's kind of like Western music that's sort of South Pacific Island.
DM me like a song
Inspired.
you like from YouTube or something, Adam.
Just listen to Lilo and Stitch soundtrack. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
that's literally like
Really?
the easiest
Literally,
thing.
you're watching this on. If you're watching this on YouTube, there's a thing at the top of the screen that says "search," and if you just put in Hawaiian music, it'll pull up a lot of.
Yeah, but I
He's in the stream, Allison.
I'm just. You can mute
Different.
and look. Good
I have my
lord.
phone.
No, but if you go just go on Spotify and look up the Lilo and Stitch soundtrack, and that's honestly like a pretty good representation.
Banging. And plus, you get Elvis in there too, and like it's
That's what I
there's
thought
a
you were
few-
talking about originally was the Elvis stuff, but you're got it.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
the
I love
choir
Elvis.
singing stuff. Yeah.
Brick. No.
No.
You think so lovely of us.
Everyone loves Elvis, right? Right.
I'm a fan.
You don't like Elvis?
I am a fan.
I don't, only because my folks on the side have a karaoke kind of thing gig, and I have heard every Elvis song so much that I just.
Oh my god, Grogu is here, guys. Grogu is here.
Right.
Oh my god.
I am slightly terrified though.
Oh my goodness.
Grogu looks like Grogu had a
was
baby
forgotten
with
or left
ET.
behind.
Well, I thought I might go to Halloween as a Queel Day and a Baby Yoda.
That's cute.
Amazing. Oh. Okay, that's
It's funny that Queel just looks like Gary you see like normally.
Hey. He looks more like Nick Nolte, who voiced him.
He definitely looked like Nick Nolte.
Totally based the Eggnots off of Nick Nolte and.
Well, at the time, Nick Nolte didn't look like that.
Not at the time.
No, not at the
I would
time.
like to see the baby. The baby.
Show us the baby.
Show us the baby.
I'm probably just gonna get the nurse's uniform out of the closet, and I'll make Matt wear the soldier's uniform, and we'll just do Halloween like we always do. So.
There you go. Nothing wrong with a classic.
Love. My baby.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah.
My kids haven't even mentioned it. I just realized that when you said that, I was like, oh crap, we haven't talked
It's
about
not that
it.
far away.
You guys should
Oh,
dress
yeah.
like the Van Trott family and go around and sing songs.
I'm back. It's all good.
Like you have, well, you don't have 17 kids, so probably never mind. That way, you have to have a lot of kids to be the Van Trott family.
You have to be living in like the South.
I literally have this Doctor Strange robe here, so I am going to be an overweight, out of work sorcerer supreme.
Amazing.
Hey man, times are tough for everybody. All right.
Yep.
Now
Across
you're
the
just stuck
multiverse,
doing
man.
simple card tricks, on the corner. Was the Sorcerer Supreme. Now you're just like David Blaine.
Well, now that Christiali has passed, there's definitely room for that to happen. So there's the need for somebody to play that role.
Oh, Allison. Oh, hello. She just wants to make out with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seen that picture of Thanos.
A bargain bin Orko.
I feel like Thanos, you should go as Fisto. I'm just saying. Like
with that prosthetic.
Just buy that toy Thanos gauntlet and spray it to silver.
Amazon will have it to your house within 24 hours.
I know one keys.
Dawn says she is going as Michael Myers.
It's a good. Are you going to be Laurie Strode then, Oz?
No, I'm going to be a Ghostbuster. I already said.
No, you should, if she's going to be.
I want to play with a proton pack.
Okay.
I'd like to play with a proton pack too.
Whoa.
There's a local chapter of guys that are like Ghostbuster enthusiasts that go to all the cons around here, and they have a Volkswagen Bug for their Ecto 1 that they actually drive around. It's pretty wild.
I've seen. Wait, are you in the LA area?
I'm up in Buffalo, New York.
Just kidding. Because I saw one that was a Volkswagen
I don't live in
Bug.
Buffalo. I'm sure that they probably copied it off of some other group. So I mean, probably.
But can you really live in Buffalo? Like, is it really living if you're in Buffalo, or is it just like purgatory? I mean, the wing.
I don't know. I've never lived there, so I've always lived like out in Redneckville, Western New York.
When did I do age discrimination? If anything, there was discrimination against me.
Yeah, she was discriminated against. Guys, come on.
So Dawn's with you, Allison, that I should be Lori.
What about
Lori is a Ghostbuster because
I was literally just gonna say
movies, Jamie Lee Curtis kind of kicked ass. So
Laurie Strode, Ghostbuster.
True.
like mash it up because everybody's gonna be like one of those white dudes. Nobody is ever fucking like.
You could really like you could be.
But then you would have to do blackface, so don't do that. But
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't really do Winston because that would just open up a whole.
You would definitely need. I would have to send you this ukulele so you can get on YouTube and do an apology video with it. Like literally.
I'll just blame it on the Ambien. Oh wait, that didn't work out for that person either.
For anyone.
You could be Dan.
Wait, I never
Dan
even watched. Go ahead.
You don't,
I was just gonna say you could be Dan Aykroyd from Trading Places when he's on the train and he does blackface, but then Ghostbuster.
that was when he was recovering from Carrie Fisher dumping him to go back to Paul Simon.
Robert Downey Jr.
How you remember these things amazes me.
Well, I can't remember what I ate for dinner yesterday, but I can 100% regurgitate facts from the better years, before the dark times.
Yes,
before the streamers.
Dark times. There was something I was going to say and now I forgot. Oh, wow.
Yes, like Oz said, he bought those Ghostbusters things for his son. I managed to find the larger of the Neutrona ones, so I hope to do a bit of cosplay of the real Ghostbusters Ray there.
There you go.
So I have to mod the Neutrona one up a little bit though.
Rick, what are you playing with?
Zazare, combatants fight for glory.
Really?
These figures are
All I see are gold pointed titties.
Those
are those three, right? Rick?
It's kind of a pain, but I'm going to do this just for you, friend. Let's see.
Do they pop off? I would love to pop off my tits. That would be amazing.
They don't pop off, but
titties are popping.
They could have.
They're annoying.
Malfunction.
Oh, Janet Jackson.
Taylor, when they slide under your armpits while you're asleep.
Those are nice three figures came out together, right, Bray?
They're amazing. Say it again.
3 females, 3.
There's 3 women in a wave. There's like 3 women, and then they had 2 like generic like training gladiators.
That's what I got. I got the 2 trainee guys.
Yeah.
I really like these figures, man. They're one, they look great.
They're the ones that have the swappable hair, right?
Yeah, so she doesn't have her hair on right now. She has a helmet that was on a second ago.
Yeah.
And then she has
Star.
alt hair.
You know,
they all have
I looked at my
Instagram.
There is a thing in my bio. That is all I will say.
Pickles. Oh my.
Fruits and veggies. Get your fruits and veggies, people.
Right? Fruits and veggies. Eat your vegetables. Brush your teeth.
We're back onto food.
Stay in school.
Full circle.
Don't get an
He's falling asleep there. Had a bit of a busy day today.
Little Grogu.
Oh,
baby.
He eats quite a bit here, Ramla.
Out catching frogs, was he?
You have to watch the older eggs there.
Yeah, stealing everyone's
Could
eggs.
totally do like a Mando Ghostbuster, and then Grogu can be like a Slimer.
Wait, that's kind of genius.
Sorry, I've had something on my mind. We're talking Star Wars, and I know it's going to be a while before some of us get to be on Geek BF Out to talk. But
I haven't even been invited once.
There's this whole block right now of there's this whole block between Rebels, and then I'm gonna forget the order, but like Rebels, Mandalorian, the Jedi Fallen Order, and Survivor. What is the other one? The one we're doing right now. Ahsoka. Right. And of course,
are you sure you want him on your show?
No, hold on.
Kayla.
Wait, let me finish.
I'm second guessing.
All of those?
After I was just giving you so much praise for being able to articulate things so well and say things.
What's that
hold
one with the girl that's on now?
Check it out. Hold on.
He's
Check
trying
it
to fill
out.
his boobs at the same
She's
time.
got those weird things.
Yeah,
not
he's distracted
hair.
by the titties.
I don't know the book above the page, is it?
Forgive you.
He's playing with
My
a
point.
removable breastplate, and guys cannot articulate any language when
Guys
playing with boobs.
physically cannot multitask. I found that out in biology. Their brains sides do not communicate to each other like women's brains.
God bless us with two heads and only enough
mutant.
blood to run
Holy
one at a
shit.
time. That's the problem.
That's
Yes,
what a guy
exactly.
said to a woman, so he didn't have to do two things that he didn't want to.
No, I learned it in biology.
It's a bit different for us here in Eternia. See,
Who
I'm
you
doing
think
three
wrote
things
that
at once.
book?
I'm talking, I'm
Anywho,
rocking the baby,
folks,
and I'm sitting
my
down.
Okay,
point
Rick,
was
go. Ahsoka.
in Ahsoka, the show that is currently on right now, in the last episode,
job.
sorry not to spoil, but there was a lot of her coming to terms with her trauma over Order 66, which at the end of the day was this period where between the prequels and the original trilogy, where Sidious's plan
And
worked.
Anakin turning.
Sidious's plan worked, and he successfully corrupted the Jedi. Last night or Wednesday, whatever it was, we saw this first, like, I think, clear realization of what that means for a whole generation of Jedi. So we saw her, this notion of like, am I a child soldier or am I supposed to be what the Jedi was? I just named all those series, and every one of those series that I mentioned, including Kenobi, Mandalorian, etc., contains one of those Jedi. Grogu, Cal Kestis, Reva, Bad Batch had Kanan Jarrus, and Rebels. All of them, all of those stories were about the same thing.
Same era.
Same era, but also featured a Jedi who was lost and is essentially the product of Sidious's plan.
Okay.
And there's more, but I'll save that for Geek the F Out over on whatever that is.
Geek the F Out.
September something. I forget when it is. but
October
yeah.
6th.
See, there was gold. I just forgot the name of the show.
Uh-huh.
What about how the generational trauma of Anakin revisits on Kylo Ren, and then by proxy, of course, Leia and Luke and whatever.
Yeah, I think there's a whole lot of people working through that trauma.
For a second.
But I guess that brings me a little bit to later, like who's the actual antagonist in this thing. But we'll save that for GTFO. But I don't know. I was realizing that today. And Reva, that's the other one. It's like we don't talk enough about Reva, but that clearly was about her and that moment and what all of that meant for her.
Yep.
Anyways, sorry, I just had to get that Star Wars nerdy thing out.
Go for
It's
it.
okay. We needed a new topic anyway.
And that was kind of where I was going to.
I was trying to share a screen here, but for some reason it's not coming up.
I see a share screen.
Oh wait, there it is finally.
Aww.
So that is a picture that I drew
Oh.
during COVID. And what it is, that's a picture of the picture that I hand drew. And I loaded it up because this was during lockdown and I could not deliver this photo to its intended recipient. So I decided that, you know what, I was going to try my hand at digital, and everything's going really, really slow right now. But then I ended up I stopped that one. Hold on. We'll see if I can get this next one up.
That was so cute.
Well, that's
really
okay.
great.
It's about to look a little bit better.
Good babies.
Here we go. Once this one will eventually share now.
It's my hand.
It's coming along eventually. At some point it'll show, I think.
I thought you were going to go old school. I thought you were going to go old school, Oz, and start playing your music in the stream.
So cute.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, is it showing now? Okay, because on my screen it's
Yeah,
still
yeah.
not showing.
Oh, I can't see it. And maybe you're having internet issues, I think.
Oh, maybe.
It's
So
blue
I
alien
had
from Lilo and Stitch reaching for
It's Stitch.
that thing. I haven't seen that movie.
Yep.
And is the background from?
You haven't seen Lilo and Stitch?
Right? Lilo and Stitch.
That is Lilo's room.
Allison.
I went through this whole phase
And-
after I was no longer 18, or when I was over 18, where I didn't watch children's movies.
So
It's the best.
there were
yes, I see it there now.
yeah, for some reason there were
Let's
sections
look at what
of the
else
room
is in
that
Oz's camera roll.
me holding up Courage the Cowardly Dog down at the bottom. Several other steps to
any
this
more
drawing.
treats.
Actually, here we go.
Is Courage
me
another
back up to
character
this.
in that Lilo and Stitch movie?
So I was trying to find
Okay.
one of the images.
Oh.
So here you can kind of see there's this black rectangle. So this, for whatever reason, this image of Lilo's room that I found had tons of these black triangles. This whole section of the window here was all gone. So I actually had to hand paint all of that back in to get the end result.
What
And
program
you can barely
did you
tell
use?
I did anything. Sketchbook Pro.
Nice.
What did you do this for?
But that. So a buddy of mine and his son, this is the way they hug. So
Stop. I'm going to cry.
one of them is obsessed with Stitch. The other one is obsessed
My ovaries
with
just twisted.
Grogu. And I went ahead and, drew that for him and made them similar in style and just had them touching the fingers. So I hand drew the whole thing, and then I couldn't deliver it to their house, so I did the digital.
I was gonna say it.
Just the tips.
Yep.
Really cute. Not.
Figure why not share some of my art tonight? Why
That's
not?
awesome.
That's nice.
Awesome.
Got a big heart, brother.
Awesome.
I know I think you did art, Oz.
That's really cute.
You guys want to see some of my
Oz is
other
full
art?
of surprises.
Yeah, show us your art, sir.
Share.
Is it adult art?
Since it's on the
Nah,
internet, I
not
don't
all
have
of
to. Like back in college, when some dude said, "Do you want to see my art?" It was always no.
I will say I
It was
was
always my dick.
when I used to work at PayPal. This is most of the time what I was sitting at my desk doing while I was trying to wait for somebody to pick up the phone. Here we go. This is one of my favorite ones. Share this one. We also had unlimited paper
Sorry.
there too, because we could take home all of the little lined paper sketch pads that we wanted.
Did you work at Dunder
So I
Mifflin?
saved-
I was gonna say.
Nah,
Dunder
that would have been way cooler. Would have been some chili all over the floor.
Oh my god, that
After
is my
food.
favorite thing ever in The Office, when he drops that chili and like the
That he
little
said-
bear, and when he loses it, I shouldn't laugh, but God, I do every time.
So good. Wow.
Love it.
That looks great.
That's
Love the
epic.
green. Is that Spyro?
No, just a dragon.
No, it's like my ex's mom. This
Ooh,
one,
it's
the
the
green thing
Oogie
from
Boogie Man.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Okay, okay.
That's what we called her.
Allison,
there we
do you
go.
have a lot
I
of
missed the
X's,
first one
or do you use a lot of examples to describe the same mom?
Yes.
See what else I have in this file. I haven't looked in this folder in a while.
I need to go take some pictures of this church up the street. When I was 18, I did a whole mural of Noah's Ark, but they're like all look kind of like Disney cartoon.
Oh,
Really
Nice.
cool. I haven't been back there in years.
Okay, did any of you guys know Homestar Runner?
Yes.
So at
Checka the email. Strong
at this
bad.
family clinic that is nearby our house that we take our kids to, they have this big mural. This is why this painting and then murals, but this mural is like a Disney mural. It's got, you know, Disney princesses, and it's got Cinderella's castle and you know, Beast's castle, but also it has Trogdor.
The artist is just, yeah, that's hilarious.
Trogdor.
Somebody was like, they're probably painting the mural, and somebody's like, what are you doing? They're like, well, I'm doing an S, and I'm doing another S, and some wings. They're like, what are you talking about? And if you don't know Homestar Runner, none of that made any sense. But
Right? Yeah. If
internet goals for a while.
There was
remember when that was the height of the internet?
Right? Like,
I remember,
you know,
salad fingers, lettuce fingers.
Yeah. It's exactly same.
Take us to Candy Mountain, Charlie.
I always like Zongu.
Oh, Charlie there.
And then Charlie bit my finger.
I was about to do that one. Charlie bit
It's
my
still hurting.
Come with us, Charlie. Come with us to Candy Mountain.
Charlie. The
You
creepiest,
got more than me
weirdest
bargaining for
voice.
there, indeed.
Right?
So good. OG YouTube.
Honey Badger was for me whenever I really was like, okay, YouTube may not be a complete waste of space.
How about Harry Potter and the Mysterious Ticking Noise?
Never heard of them.
Harry Potter, the little puppet show. Harry Potter, Dumbledore.
What's the noise there?
Nope.
Don't know it.
Yep, see? Someone's doing it. There you go. Look it up.
Right?
I'm Googling it right now.
I don't know the exact name, but it's like the mysterious. I'm just going to do the mysterious ticking noise. It should come up. Oh, yeah. Potter Puppet Pals presents the mysterious ticking noise. And one of my favorite, Oz, you're going to need to play this, just letting you know right now. One of my favorite things that I've randomly seen on like Reels / TikToks, because it's the same thing, is some girl dressed up as each of them and then like cut together the video of her like dancing around as each of the characters, like not just the characters themselves, but as the puppets. And it's so good. So good. All right. I sent it in the private chat.
All right. Let me see if I can bring it up.
It
and
needs to be. It needs to be seen.
Share and tell.
Play YouTube from YouTube.
It's like Inception.
Almost.
It is
We're
Inception.
doing karaoke next, right, guys?
No.
Why not?
Absolutely not.
Let's
Johnny
see
can
how
do it
much-
for me. I cannot sing to save my life.
I can't either, but that's
I don't
never
think that's
stopped
really
me.
the point of karaoke.
I
Right?
will sing Baby Got Back. That is the one thing I sing.
Oh my god.
Becky, look at her butt. It is so big.
Are we doing the Halo theme here?
That was Duel of the Fates, wasn't it?
How's your acoustics there, everybody?
I was going to say, I thought we had to be in a bathroom to do the Halo thing. Isn't that what all those kids were doing?
Either that or drugs.
You lost me somewhere. What kids are doing the Halo thing in bathrooms? What does that mean?
So
I don't know what that
Halo.
means. What does that mean?
So the Halo,
I don't know.
it was a couple of years ago.
I'm
but
not a youth.
all of a sudden, all of these like
Rick,
high
check
school
your Instagram.
kids were
I just sent you
going
something
into
cool.
bathrooms because of the acoustics, and they were
I
doing
like
the Halo
acoustics.
theme in the bathroom
Mhm.
because it would have the echo. Which is funny because most of those kids probably never actually played a Halo game.
It's also good to sing if you're walking through those old abandoned train tunnels, also.
Right?
Oh, Mr. Home Arcade, you're not far off. It's not drunk. It's something else. Right. Everyone, shut up and listen to this beautifulness.
Well, I got to see if it'll actually play the audio when I'm just
Oh.
sharing screen.
Yeah, I found that it does not.
Well, you also have it muted.
I was gonna say I know I got
Have the
unmute
Mystery
this
Science
time.
Theater it, maybe.
Well, Well, I have to. Well, this means I got to shut down that. Otherwise, I'm going to hear the stream in
Well,
my
it's
ear.
literally muted. Like 2 things next to that, it's muted.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Because I
right
turned down
there.
the volume all the way. There we go. All right,
might
we'll
be-
try.
Everyone shut up.
Nope.
Damn it.
It ain't gonna work.
Okay. You know what, Brick?
Let me see here.
I've made this
There's a
mistake
subtitles there,
before.
maybe.
How do you
There-
make it work then?
No, there is a way
You have
to
to-
be able
yeah.
to play videos with audio. I think I have to download the video. Yeah, it's
Oh,
not-
yes, and load it into your.
which I'm not paying for YouTube Premium to do. Sorry.
It's okay.
You have to
You
pay
I'll
to
do
do
it.
that.
Everyone go and watch
there-
it on your own time.
Yeah, you can if you have it download. You don't have to download it into StreamYard. It just has to be downloaded onto your computer, basically.
Gotcha.
Right. Which again,
And then where you share screen, you can it'll say share video
with audio, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's telling me to sign up for
Okay.
premium. If I try to download that, I'm not going to do it. But what I can do is this cool feature here where I'm going to copy the link and I'm going to drop it across all the chats.
Cross
Careful though. You won't last 5 minutes if you invade your line, Potter.
Oh, did that not share it across? Like normally I would see like
Ooh.
all 4.
Ooh.
Is it telling me I
Right.
can't share links in my own chats?
That's weird. Yeah, there's only one of them. What if I share it too?
Go
What
for it.
happens?
Oh, yes, I see the link there.
I gotta check
there.
Brick.
3.
I see
What was
it in
that?
mine.
There's
I
just
see
3
it.
going on, right?
That's weird. Why is
Weird.
mine not showing like that though?
Maybe because it's your stream.
Oh, that's right. It's still
I'm not.
streaming. Whoopsie.
Rick, do you not want that on there?
No, I mean, I just forgot that I just have it.
Simulcast. Which is funny because when I just pulled up YouTube on its homepage, it had my channel with the stream up saying unboxing, and then it had Brick's version of it saying Ozfest, which it's still a total Ozfest. So
Osley fans.
Osley fans. So I just realized since I have 2 Lady Slithers, I have 2 of those daggers. So I do have snake fangs.
Hmm.
Ooh, those are great.
Yeah, like honestly, it's probably one of the least tooled and detailed daggers or weapons that Masters of the Universe has ever put out. Like there's like
You mean sculpting wise, right?
yeah, there's very, very little detail on these daggers. It's still cool that it's got the wavy crisp blade on it. Like that's cool. I still don't see where they get calling this a sword because I mean maybe it's supposed to be like kind of like a Roman short
Maybe a
sword.
half sword, perhaps.
It's a hobbit
Well,
sword. It's like
There we
Sting.
go. There we go. But yeah,
Because
I
yes,
like
old Fengor, he's got more of a sword, I would think.
yeah.
That's
This is
cool.
almost
Fengor's is
scimitar
dope.
style. But
So when you first said I have 2 Lady Slithers, that's the figure that you're talking about. I don't know Motu well enough, so that
Right.
wasn't my first thought. My first thought was it's a little bit offensive to refer to them in that way.
Mind if I slither in? And it ties back to Harry Potter. Full circle.
Mike is asking if she is the leader of the Snake Men or is King Hiss.
Yes, I am the
Well,
leader of
Mike,
the Snake Men.
I have no idea. He's not asking me that though.
Yeah, it really depends on what era of Eternia we're in, really.
I think they're equally as ambitious, you might say.
But
Well, let's ask Eldor. He's the Eternian Elder.
Right?
Eldor.
Well, there's always someone trying to grab for the power there.
Right. So, let's see here. They show her in her own temple. King Hiss. I know that
Sauron does not share his power.
I know that Mr. Home Arcade went over the mini comic quite a bit on his stream, and by quite a bit I mean for like 2 seconds, but he basically leafed through the whole thing. And all the snake men are jockeying to mate with her, but
what?
It don't work out. Well, it's true, male snakes fight other male snakes to mate with a big female snake, and normally the female is the larger of the sexes.
But is that like a plot
They put that
point
in a
the
children's comic?
A little bit, yeah.
Well, first off, it's an adult collector comic.
Gotta
Yeah,
learn
there are no
something.
kids buying Lady Slither at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on Mattel Creations. If so, they stole their dad's credit card.
Actually, I want to get this snake mount that King Hiss is riding on in this comic. Ooh.
Oh, mount. I thought you said mouth. I'm like, he's riding a snake mouth. What?
Yeah, I did too.
He's trying to. Lady Slither straight up tried to,
Are we talking
slice
about
off his head.
cleaning? Riding mouths?
Yeah.
Okay. It's called Queen.
Ooh.
I want them to do the. I forget which mini comic it was in. It was one of the Mattel creation ones. I think maybe for Skeletor, but it was a Snake Man He-Man on this like giant lizard mount.
Yeah, that was in
That
the
thing was dope.
Skeletor comic.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, I
This
never got
mouth
his
is like fried
Skeletor.
chicken. Oh, hello.
Hey, what's up? I forgot I saw keys to the back door.
Who's there?
So I came up in here.
Right? Why not? You were
Mr.
hanging with
Home
us
Arcade.
earlier. Might as well come back,
Good to have you
brother.
back, sir.
Hey, how's it going, man? Professor Tour Hunter. How you doing there? What time is it? What time is it in the world for you right now?
Oh, I'll have to look at my sundial there. Just a moment.
I was going to say,
Check
it's
the light
quarter
in the right
before
spot
hanging
there.
out here.
All right, so it's about, judging by the shadow there, probably about 7.
Mr. Home Arcade.
You said 7 is to 7 a.m. to 7 p.m.
PM.
Okay, that ain't too bad.
Just turning into the evening there.
He's in the future, though.
Yeah.
In the future times, yeah.
When I went to New Zealand, it wasn't that bad at all. Everyone's like, didn't you have jet lag? I was like, it was like 5 hours difference. It was nothing. Not that bad at all.
Yes, I went to Australia there once, the old down under there, and no, I didn't feel any changes or anything. It was a bit more.
Well, you're not that far.
I suppose it's
a little different.
Not that much difference now.
Turning is right by the land of Oz.
Yeah.
Apparently, it used to be connected there at some point, but who knows? Continental drift and what
Pangea,
have you.
baby.
Right?
Science.
Australia, where the dingo will eat your baby.
The dingo ate your baby.
So
look at that dingo in its natural habitat.
Mr. Home Arcade getting a big shout out from Mike. Mike Fee.
I'm ducking out.
All right, Adam. Hanging out, brother.
See you later.
Okay, Brick's boyfriend.
See you next Tuesday.
What's next Tuesday?
Ha 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 ha.
I'll explain later, sir.
Yeah.
C-U-N-T. See you next Tuesday.
C-U-N-T.
Next.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
I had a coworker who was also confused every time I would leave, and I would tell her, "I'll see you next Tuesday." She's like, "But it's Wednesday, and you work tomorrow."
So I always like telling people stuff happens on the second Tuesday of next week. And then they're like, you mean next month? I'm like, no, next week, second Tuesday of next week. And they don't get it. And I'm like, yep, that's
God,
the level
Helen, no
we're
wonder you
playing on.
microwaved your fish sandwich again.
Well, you know what the best part is too is when people like get confused and they mark stuff down. Like I say, yeah, put it on the calendar for the second Tuesday, and they mark it on a Thursday because it's a T.
Yeah.
Like just those little calendars with the letters up there. God, I love it.
People are.
My uncle's second
Yes,
wife
I get
one time
confused with the
asked-
time zones there comparing to you lot. I know I have to count a day or so backwards, I think, for me. But...
Yes.
Yeah, we're a day behind you.
You're, time traveling.
That's right. You live in the
I
future
know
constantly.
it's a confusing concept.
What's it like in the future?
One day
Is
shittier
there
than
equal
today.
pay yet?
Usually see things first.
Got flying
mostly.
cars. And...
Wind Raiders.
They got battle rams in Eternia, man. They went beyond cars.
They
I'll tell
got
you
battle
what,
bones
you
down
wouldn't get
You're heavy metal there.
nearly as much road rage if people were cruising around in battle rams. Just saying.
Oh no.
Or a lot
No, especially not the
Yeah,
Basilosaurus
I was
there.
gonna say it might be a lot more.
I mean,
No.
just look at Dragstore.
No,
Scratchy.
there'd be a short
Look at
while.
that.
There would be a very, very short time when it would be real rough at the start. But as you wipe out the majority of most of the assholes,
Only the
things would
strongest
get
survive.
a lot nicer.
The first time you get stuck on the Eternia interstate behind the Dragon Walker, you will feel
Oh,
different.
it automatically sends it 3
So you guys want a
times.
Roton
3 different
or
strings.
knock all this shit.
I mean, that Dragon Walker, like, it would take 3 years to get anywhere in that thing. Like,
I just
Right.
ride my
Oh, boy.
battle cat around. That way I can go off road.
not very efficient.
Well, if you have the old attack tracks there, you can climb up over the competition, as it were. Looks
So I
like
was
your
going to say
Bigfoot's there
here,
on Earth.
for
Oh.
Mr. Home Arcade, when we do the simulcast here, it's not actually that you're sending anything 3 times, but because there are 3 separate chats for each of the different channels going on, it's sending your message individually to each of those chats.
I just thought my shit was messed up. I didn't know.
No, you're
Thanks.
good, brother. You're good.
I thought that after Allison popped in, because I thought it was just me, and then Allison came in, wrote something, and then hers did too. So I was like, that must be why.
Oh yes, I found I couldn't say hello to her at one point. Yeah, it wasn't highlighting her name there.
Allison, I don't know if you saw
failed.
earlier, but my one gripe about the Rogue
Yeah,
is that she did not come with the cape that she has in the comics.
interesting.
They gave her the collar, but they did
Yeah.
not
Still
give her the cape.
came, just without the cape.
Huh.
So, and the awesome Shadow Cat, by the way.
Oh, yeah, she's rad.
Ha ha ha!
So-
She came. I got.
But you will definitely be getting both of these figures.
Oh, yeah. And I
Hey,
even
what's up there?
right over here.
What's up, Mr. Home Arcade?
What you got going on up there? I see you up there busy. What you doing?
Oh man, I'm doing my little 360 turnarounds on some old figures. I'm working on this Zezre, just posing her up and trying to make her look interesting
Bitchin'.
each time, and just show off a little bit of the
Who?
accessories.
Who makes that figure right there?
Zezre, Xesray.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
No, she's fantastic. There's a couple of them. I have 2 nearby. No, just lied. Here.
I love Brick sporting the Jerry curl up front there. That's sexy.
Wow, that's some nice figures. Thanks for showing me.
They
Yeah,
really
check 'em
are
out.
nice. So, K Dog is mentioning that
Right here.
he has not had the pleasure of meeting or seeing Eldor live stream before, but this is Eldor of Eternia, the Masterversal Toy Hunter, and you can find him on his YouTube channel, Masterversal Toy Hunter.
Yes, I noticed you all have your funny names there, so I thought I'd try and make one up for myself there. And I clicked all across the Master of the Universe, so I thought I must Masterversal there.
Eldor, have you checked on Moss Man lately?
No, he's still in the old custom slammer. I checked there today.
Jesus.
Your Moss Man
He's
been
probably
on...
stinking the place out with the old pine smell.
That's probably what got him delayed.
That's right. He had that special skunky musk going on, and Customs was like, whoa, buddy. Whoa, not on my turf.
You tell them the story what happened the first time there, Exion, sir.
Yeah, I sent the stupid thing to him, and came back like a week later, right, Eldor? And it said I put on the shipping document, collectible figure, toy action figure, or something like that, and they said it wasn't enough description of what was in the box.
It's probably because they had the dog sniff it, and they were
That's
like,
right.
bullshit.
Jesus.
So you probably would have actually done better if you
But
actually
good thing your
packed
son
it.
found the package before someone else decided.
Yeah, I know. Sitting out at the
old
mailbox.
5-finger discount there.
Right? The funny part about that is, too, like, Ed, you managed to find those Moss Men pretty quick after they started showing up, in store. And I remember when you grabbed them all and you were letting people know, hey, I grabbed a bunch of these. Anybody who needs them, let me know. And you shipped that thing off to Eldor before I could even find them in the stores around here. And mind you, I still have had the most horrendous time in managing to get one up until after we got back from PowerCon, and I shipped Operative out to Skelly, and Skelly shipped me a Moss Man that he found. And well, now I got Mossy sitting here, and poor Eldor has yet to receive his. But it's nothing on any of us.
I see Metro Bacon. She got her Moss Man that you sent her that you were going to send her radical toys,
Right.
but he went elsewhere. She got hers before
It's just been
I did.
horrendous trying to get these guys.
Although I believe she had him ship it to the U shop.
Yeah, she has like
warehouse
a
there.
shipper out in Oregon, I think is where it was at.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a New Zealand Post U shop, so they have one also in the UK there. And it makes things easier if certain stores are not shipping out to Eternia there. You can ship it to the U shop, and then you pay them to ship it out to you and whatnot.
Well, just think of how much more you're going to appreciate it when you finally get your hands on it.
Oh, I know.
Right? Especially that
smell probably
been
well
It won't
fermenting
even
there.
smell anymore by the time you get it. Flock will be all falled off, but it'd be.
I hate to think.
That would be the worst part. By the time he gets it, it just looks like green beast. No flocking at all. Naked Moss Man, unflocked.
Deflocked Moss Man.
He's probably got a bit of world moss on him, I think.
Just paint them brown and it could be like wintertime Moss Man. Unless he's one of those like evergreens. I was literally just going to say the same.
Yeah. I'm losing sound over here.
It's 3 a.m. and I'm yawning every like 2 minutes.
Yeah, we've hit 4 a.m. We're 10 minutes short of last week's record, but
It's
all right,
okay.
everybody. It has been a fun
At least
ride.
for me. You guys can beat it.
Hey, hold on. I just said last week was your record.
We did 6 hours, 25 minutes last week.
Yeah, we did.
Hey, let me stay and bang that out with you. You're almost there. 10 minutes. That's it.
Yeah, you guys can stay. I'm so
Hi,
sleepy.
Kayla.
I appreciate your dedication, Mr. Home Arcade.
Yeah.
Right.
That's awesome.
I'll
You
hang with
go,
you,
Glenn Coco. You go.
All right. Good
Bye,
night, folks.
I'm about ready
Have
to
a good
quit
night.
myself, actually. So
You gonna give up? Oh my goodness.
yeah. This week I can call it a wrap because it's 5 minutes shy of 4 a.m. But I will say this, though, with those of us that are still here, let's go ahead and do the round table. Cobb, what you got coming up this week?
Probably finish off the rest of these figures. I'm putting out a video a day this week. I took today off. I was like burnt out. But I got a live show I'm gonna be doing with guests on somebody's show. I think I'll talk about it later. coming up the 2nd of next month. So when it gets closer, I'll let you guys know more about it. Pretty cool dude and good.
You're going to be on his
Good
channel, or
luck,
he's going to
Shane.
be on yours?
I'm going to be on his. I don't know if you heard of Collector Safe Space. He does a lot of comic books and Marvel. Well, he does all kinds of stuff.
Nice.
A
Yeah.
lot of mental health care too. Mental health.
Right.
And different things. And yeah, it's like a member spotlight. So
Awesome.
I'll be over there in a couple weeks.
Cool.
I'm excited.
Jim, we
for that.
appreciate having you here, brother.
Night, Largo.
Good night, Largo, sir.
I was going to say, actually, one of these Saturday night hangouts, you're going to have to jump on with us, sir. Ed, what you got coming up this week? What's the topic on Tuesday?
I don't know what the topic is for Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday.
I guess I got to figure that out tomorrow.
You're
But
still doing your cryptid show there, sir?
Yeah, we do a little bit of everything, but cryptids and toys and whatever.
We're gonna.
So I'll be live Tuesday on my channel at 8:30. Sunday I'll be on. Well, I won't be on, but I'll be modding for Hella Dope's show on Sunday.
Yep.
But other than that, that's pretty much all I got going on.
Nice. Now, circling down, Eldor, what you got coming up for us?
Oh, well, unlike Cobweb, I've had a bit of rest from doing all my reviews. Just been a bit busy of late on a few commission jobs there. But I'm still keeping up appearances, obviously, with doing my live side of custom figure time. And last week we had the one and only Scullivator there talking about himself and his art and so forth. And so hopefully, I think if it suits my buddy's customs there, we'll have him on hopefully next Friday there in the PT time, I believe you say. So we'll have him talking about himself and his custom works, and I've managed to rope in another special guest for October there. So he's also into his custom action figures, and so we haven't penciled out an exact day and time, but sometime in October he'll be joining me to talk about himself.
Magnificent.
So
Allison, you got a big day tomorrow, don't you?
Yeah, tomorrow at 9:45 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I'm going to be on Toy Connections talking live action versus cartoon. And rolling right after that at 11:15, I'll be doing a live stream on my channel where we... that's the practice one, but we'll be coloring a She-Ra. My friend Muriel will come on, and Kayla's going to be on there to read questions.
What time is your show tomorrow?
11:15 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Pacific time? Okay.
Yep. And we're go for like an hour-ish. I don't know. Kind of until... I mean, I probably won't finish coloring the whole page because it takes a while to,
Right.
unless you just do it. Which I'm not going to do. But so I've got that, and I've got a tongue lasher tooling video coming up, and obviously a day for I'm got enough shorts made that I can do a short a day right now through December 12th. So
Nice. That's epic.
Yeah.
Mr. Home Arcade.
Indeed, you need a good number of shorts there in this hot weather.
Yeah. It was 89 degrees here today.
Oh, toasty indeed.
Mr. Home Arcade, what you got coming up this week?
Well, I'm probably going to work on a video that I was supposed to post on my older channel about like 10 months ago. So I'm probably going to do that. Then I'm going to come back over here and I'm going to work on episode 3 of Eternity of Toe. Then I want to do a couple multiple commercials. And then I want to work on a couple of con videos. The con that I met you at, and then a retro con and Zolo con. I got 3 videos I got to do for all 3. And then that's it. That's all I got going on.
We'll actually have another Maryland Toy Expo coming up again real soon, actually.
When?
I believe I got to check the specific dates because I know I'm heading to Legion's Con with Jesse and Sean coming up in November, but I believe it should be around November, December. They do another, because they do the Maryland Toy Expo 2 times a year. So we'll have another one coming up pretty soon.
Yeah, just keep me posted. I'll definitely go down there.
Nice. Definitely. We'll get some selfies together, and we'll do the con thing a little bit because now I feel a bit more acclimated after going to PowerCon.
Yeah, man, we will do some shopping.
That's right. We gotta do some toy hunting together.
That's right. We might even see Lee Customs down there.
Right, for sure. All right, guys, and now wraps up around to me here. So, as you all know, this upcoming Thursday, we got another wonderful episode of Toy Frenzy, and that will be Thursday night on Skelevator's channel, so you can definitely catch me there, as well as who knows where else I'm going to pop up all over ToyTube throughout the week, and then back here on my channel this upcoming Saturday. We'll be back here hanging out again, so, I'll send links out if anybody wants to join, and we'll have another really fun time. And I agree with Andrew Davis here. Hashtag Save PowerCon 2024. We'll do what we can, brother. We'll do what we can because we all had an amazing time there, and we want to do it again next year with even more of our friends. So that's it from the Awesome Verse tonight, folks. Thank you all for stopping by and watching. And this stream has been going on for a while.
You almost there. How long you got left for the record?
To hit the record, we got about another 6 minutes. Well, 6 minutes to tie.
Don't let it go. Look, they want to see the new record.
Yeah, let's just do it. I mean,
all right.
6 minutes. What the hell?
Yeah, can we do it then?
Right?
Place your bets.
We can do it. We can do
it.
We got like 8 minutes.
If we really wanted to, we could go another couple hours, but we don't really want to.
Truth is, yeah, we could.
I got a question for everybody, if that's okay.
Of course.
All right, so my question is, for everybody here, what is your top lines that you like collecting? What brand?
Toy line? Go ahead, Cobb.
Motu is my number one. Motu, probably my biggest thing. Just as a kid, Motu, I know, and then Turtles was my next kind of big thing, but also wrestling as well. Wrestling at the time, and I say if I have to pick Turtles number 2, because if I was gonna start collecting something again right now, it'd be Turtles over wrestling. But those were my 3 as a kid.
No. I wouldn't say. I'm talking about right now. Like in your collection now, what do you like to buy the most? What's your 3 top?
Motu's my main thing. That's pretty much all I have. I really haven't gotten to too many other lines. I'm just collecting
keeping a narrow
extra
focus.
Yeah, fantasy characters. I've got some Dungeons and Dragons like that. Barbarian, Batman, just random fantasy, medieval kind of figures. So I'm all
Motu
over
and
the place.
Motu adjacent type
Motu
things,
and
right?
Motu.
I like it. Love it.
Right.
Who's next?
Well, Mike Fee's jumping in saying Motu, Thundercats, WWE. That's what he's collecting right now. As for me, I am Masters of the Universe, Mythic Legions. I got a little bit of the Cosmic Legions. I haven't gotten deeper into that yet, but we all know that's coming because it's 4 Horsemen, so I'm going to be all about it. And Ghostbusters, too. Love the Kenner Classics, and now I'm getting into the Phantasm toys because they're giving me a lot of stuff. But I don't know. I just opened up a crap ton of Marvel Legends tonight for a Build-A-Figure, so
I like that. I'll go next. Let me go real quick. So obviously, I like the Motu. You know what I'm saying? I collect the Motu, and then after that, I like NECA. Before I really started getting the Motu, I got a lot of NECA figures. And then before that, I'd say Marvel Legends. We all grew up with the Marvel and all that stuff. I like my Wolverines, my X-Men's. You know what I mean? I need a little bit of that. But no, I started off from the top. Motu. Love Motu. Growing up wise, I would say TMNT, Motu. And I like the Ghostbusters. I remember having the Firehouse. You know how, like, when you play with action figures, you got, like, your main base or whatever? Like, I used the firehouse. Everybody lived in the firehouse. I wish they would remake the firehouse like they're doing the Cat's Lair. That'd be nice. Just saying.
Yeah, but so if we're basing the Super 7 Cat's Lair based off of the height and size of the LJN Cat's Lair, if they were to do a firehouse, it would be one of those tiny homes that is so popular now.
I believe Playmobil did the recent firehouse set, but I don't know
They
how
did.
big that was.
It's smaller than the original, that's for sure. It is definitely not nearly as big as the Kenner Hasbro, but that's because it's scaled for Playmobil toys. But I will say, like, they had, the firehouse was pretty open. It was pretty open in a lot of ways. Whereas the Playmobil version, the Playmobil version of it, like, it had the multi-layer floors so that, like, little scenes and areas from the movies you saw, like Egon's lab, Venkman's desk right behind Janine's desk right down there. So, like, there was a little bit more screen accuracy going on with the Playmobil one, which kind of funny when you think about it being Playmobil.
Playmobil's doing some good stuff though. Like their A-Team and Scooby-Doo van is amazing.
Right? And when I think of Playmobil, I think like this is toy lines made for like little kids. But when you look at like a lot of what they're doing right now, Playmobil is actually like really kind of making stuff almost geared towards us.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, Ghostbusters
I think
was definitely
Kit was a recent Playmobil vehicle there. Your Knight Rider.
Oh yeah, they did Kit too. That's right.
Yep, Knight Rider. I think they even had a Back to the Future set too.
The Night Industry 2000, Michael.
All right, Mr. Feeney. Allison, what's yours?
Obviously Motu, specifically Origins.
Yep.
Still big Star Wars nerd. And third, it's either the just DC Comics in general, tied with G.I. Joe Classified. All the stuff I loved as a kid. So
right.
That is coming out. I don't count the boss fight Strawberry Shortcake line. Yeah. Not my cup of tea. They look too weird. So
right.
I wanted to like those, but no. So it's all the gotta have your. At some point, I will get this all in order so I can show everyone. But like this whole wall is pretty much just Leia stuff, and over here is like Shira and Tila. So yeah, I'll get that. I should do that though, so I can start showing that off on.
We'd
when
love
I
to
do
see your
some
collection.
videos that I'm talking toward, I'm gonna try to move the printer and everything and get my Crystal Castle set up back there. So I should show it off more because I've got way too much stuff that is just me enjoying it that other people would probably dig. So just Origins, Star Wars, tied with DC and Classified. A little bit of Marvel Legends, but not a ton. Just because right when I was starting to like look at those more, like the price went up. So it's like can't really do all these toy lines.
Nope.
So yeah.
If it wasn't for dirt cheap Marvel Legends, I wouldn't have this many.
That what I have right now is things that Amazon, like you'll find on Amazon. Sometimes they'll bring the prices down really good, and then every so often I'll find them in store at a decent price. So yeah.
Eldor?
Oh, how much time have you got there, sir?
Top 3. That's all we need.
Right. Well, of course, a Masters of the Universe there. Second, the old Transform and Roll Out fellows there. The old Transformers. And Mythic Legions, of course. Then there's G.I. Joe, TMNT, Dark Crystal, Doctor Who, Star Trek, Star Wars, TMNT. The works.
Got all around.
All of the
That's
above.
what we're doing. Have fun
All the
with
good
it.
stuff there. And the Jurassic Park on the side.
I was going to say, I know I've seen some Jurassic Park in your collection. He appreciates the dinosaurs. Reminds him of good old Preternia. Ed?
I would say top 3 right now would probably be anything from the Horsemen. So mythic and cosmic. I kind of dabble in both.
Yep. Figure obscure.
A-Walk for sure. And the last one would be a toss-up between Valaverse and Mezco.
All excellent choices. Excellent.
Then I collect
choices.
anything that's really weird and just out there. So
nice. All right. Mr. Home Arcade, were you going to shout out something else?
Yeah, I do got one more question real quick. What was everybody's 2 choices for the Eternia's choice?
Well, I've already said I did Fright Zone, like the classic Fright Zone with the new additions, and Snake's Lair.
Yeah, same here.
Real quick, ditto. Yeah, same here.
Snake Lair and the Doom Tower.
That's the same thing I did.
Attack tracks and the Doom Tower.
Okay. That went a little bit quicker than I thought.
It does go by pretty quick. It can go
There's not much to choose from there.
How much time you got for the record?
Well, we're past the record.
We passed the record. We broke it.
We got 30 seconds to make 6.5 hours. Let's roll.
I was going to say.
Drag it out for us.
Eric Eric Perryman here, good friend of the channel, is asking, I'll help with the record. What do they show at Maryland Toy Con? So the Maryland Toy Expo, kind of like your, it's a toy expo, a toy show. It's not like a big convention, kind of like what we all had at PowerCon, but like when you go down towards like those vendor, it's just more vendors, less like companies. More toy stores and such that are setting up booths in private sellers.
Like a car boot sale almost.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of more like a swap meet than an actual like convention. They do have limited they may have a couple of voice actors, several wrestlers, mostly the indie circuit guys. And they did have the Charm City Ghostbusters there. As well as they also had our chapter of the 501st was there as well. So
501st is everywhere, dude.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody's got a chapter of them. Everybody's got a chapter of Ghostbusters, like every town. It's just how it is. The fandoms are dedicated.
That is true, Largo. I have a little bit of everything in my collection, from 1970s, 60s, all the way up till now.
Right. All right, guys. Well, we have hit the 6 hour and 30-minute mark, leaving this as the longest stream yet, which I keep saying, I've got to make these a little bit shorter so they're easier to digest for the casual viewer, but that's never going to happen. That top's been blown off. I do have some ideas for some new content coming up on the channel. As a matter of fact, been getting help from a couple of friends, giving me some ideas on what I can do for some more short form content, just to help the channel grow. So stay tuned and check that stuff out. But, it's going to be a fun time this upcoming week, everybody. And